Hero. Please look here. Wah. Kaya. Hero. Over here. Wah dash. Hooray for the hero. Hooray for Isgard. Brother. Slow down dash. Hurry up. The parade is going to end. Brother, I'm tired. Ugh. I told you we should hurry. Brother, I told you to slow down, but why are you stopping? The parade is over there. Don't stare, idiot. That man is a Dark Mage. A Dark Mage? Yes. He's cursed. You've returned. Minold. With this, the last threat to Isgard has been eliminated. I would like to thank you on behalf of the Empire. That's enough. Just fulfill your end of the promise. Right now. I do recall your promise. Don't worry, Minold. No. Should I call you Kim Minjun now? I'm telling you once again, but I did not give you the job of being a Dark Mage because I dislike you. I dislike you so much I could die right now, Saint. The fact that you worked so hard for the Empire behind closed doors is something I am immensely grateful for. You've accomplished more than enough to change the biased opinion of Dark Mages in Isgard. Let me ask you one last time. Do you really wish to return to your original world? Yes. Please let me return now. Using me to this extent is enough. Ha. If you were to stay behind for the sake of the Empire, I promise you will be rewarded for all of the ill treatment you've received thus far and more, Kek. Let's stop acting now. What do you mean by acting? I'm being quite sincere. So what will you give me? Pardon? You brought me here by force, used me like a slave, and now what? You want me to stay behind so I can wipe your ass some more? What will you give me in return? If you stay, I will give you whatever you desire, Minold. If you do not exist, our empire will. Bring me Korean fried chicken. Pardon? And jockball. You know what? The food here is disgusting. You only feed me high-calorie biscuits that should be considered feed, not food. How do you expect me to live here when you're only feeding me trash like that? WWE will try and improve on that. Fine. Never mind that. Then bring me a monstrous PC with incredible specs and the fastest internet connection. I need to collect the reward for the godly game Dungeon Power Fighter as a human user, so give it to me immediately. We've reached my wit's end. Stop, stop. Can't you ask me for something I can give you from Isgard? Ha. I understand. We'll start the return ceremony. HYAA, it's been such a long time since I've been here. So many memories. Though I never want to see it again. Please stand in the middle of the summoning seal. The exact place where you were originally summoned. I will release the protection of the saint first. The protection of the saint. It's called protection, but it's just a leash that restricts me from fighting that woman. I'm finally going to be released from this cycle. Finally. I really cannot understand you. The incredible powers you've obtained here, and the riches and fame you will receive. Why are you trying to give up everything? Mind your own business. Aren't you concerned at all? Once that's gone, you could die by my hands. I'll willingly accept it since I started it all. The protection has been undone. You can kill me if you like. If you have no desire to kill me, I will start the next stage of the ceremony. I will now remove the powers you have obtained in Isgard. It will be dangerous for you to travel through the dimensional portal with the powers from here. What is the meaning of this? Do you know how hard I worked to obtain these powers? Did you really think I'd leave it behind? Obviously, giving up all of my powers was a lie. KUGH. I see what he's plotting, but with dark magic, he will not be able to activate the dimensional portal. How? How was he able to open the gate with dark magic? Stop. You cannot attempt dimensional travel so rashly. I know. That's why I practiced it over 1,000 times. I've reached the peak of my dark magic powers, after all. You guys are so strange. Why do you divide magic into dark and light? It's all the same anyways. Oh, I have something to give you before I leave. It was a real fucking pleasure knowing you, bitch. Let's never see each other again. If I see you again, you're dead. Farewell. Stop. You think I'm doing this because I enjoy it? Crazy bastard. Phew. I thought going to traveling Dimensio I ever att this shit. Anyways. Ugh. I missed this sensation. Yes, this is my phone, Kiki. Kakik. Kohaha. I'm finally back. I've finally returned from that hellhole. Kohahahaha. Network connectivity unable to connect to the network. Please check the network connectivity status and try again. Cancel retry. It headed this way, right? Yes. The observer radioed its location to US. Corporal Choi Iancho, what is all of this nonsense? Why did they dispatch regular soldiers like US? Shit. How would a corporal know? Go ask the administrative officer. Let's go. So. It's been 2 years since I was summoned. Ugh. I'm getting pissed off just thinking about it again. Thanks to the auto-sync, the phone still works. But I still have no one to contact. What's with the internet in this neighborhood? I can't do anything. Does it make sense that there's no Wi-Fi anywhere? Why isn't a single store open at this time? Hey, what is that? It looks like a civilian? How long was I in Isgard? I guess it's a good thing it has only been 2 years. I thought civilians were restricted from this area. What the fuck are those idiot guards doing? Hey, young man. Come this way. Why are there soldiers in a civilian area? I guess they're training. I guess it's pretty hardcore these days. Aren't you just supposed to circle around the neighborhood? Sorry, I'm just passing through. Young man. Run. Huh. Dodge, young man. Why is this stupid mutt that's not even worth one punch? Huh. My demonic energy is completely gone. Stupid son of a bitch. You think I'm a fucking loser just because I can't use my dark magic due to the lack of demonic energy? Even if I've become weaker, I'm not at a level that monster scum like you can beat me up. Sir, one more set before we go. Fuck. This reminded me of the strength training from Isgard. But why have you appeared in this world? Excuse me, Mr. HIC. Don't come any closer. I don't know why you went that far, young man. But you can go to jail for that. Since the commander told us not to escalate the situation, we're just letting you go. But do you really not know what's going on these days? Yes. I was living abroad. To be precise, in the other world. This isn't the Korea I used to know. What happened within the last 2 years? The phenomenon of dungeons appeared when I was around 7 years old. Monsters from dungeons started appearing in real life. I recall soldiers beating them up like right now. With the appearance of dungeons, superhumans called the awakened. With abilities that surpassed the level of average humans joined the Hunter Corps, which was newly established at the military base, and completely wiped out the monsters as soon as they appeared. So, prior to being summoned by that goddamned saint, Korea had no danger of being harmed in civilian areas. Wait, could it be? Dungeon Power Fighter. The server isn't completely gone, is it? No. What was the point of going through so much in order to return then? I want to play Dungeon Power Fighter. I really want to fucking play. Ugh. This fucking network. I want to see if the server opens up. Hurry. The whole world is in the same mess, but he doesn't know anything because he just returned from overseas. That's really suspicious. But let's not pry. I'm sure he's got a story. Hey. Have the people evacuated safely? Like game developers? Do you think it's still possible to get a job these days? Like at a game company? Serious, what about the destruction of buildings? Like server storage systems? Just what happened to make such a such a mess? I'll tell you everything I know. Though I may not look like this, I got an A+ for monster theory and dungeonology when I studied at university. They study things like that in university now. It's harder to find universities that don't teach those subjects. The reason the situation got this bad is because of the weird phenomenon that started to spread from the dungeons 2 years ago. One day, the dungeons began to appear much more frequently. And started getting larger as well. But the biggest problem was the increasing number of giant monsters that kept coming from these strange dungeons. Because of that, the military couldn't control the dungeons anymore, and the situation got so far as to lock down some of the civilian areas. Since then, the military has been trying different methods to fight back, but we lack the numbers. Not shit like that. Mister, are the game companies alright? What a dunce. I want to play Dungeon Power Fighter. How old are you right now? Me? I think I'm 21. Oh yeah. That means you should enlist soon. Half of your 20s are about to evaporate into thin air. Huh. Half. Wasn't it 5 years for the Hunter Corps and 3 years for regular troops? Since the situation has worsened in recent years, all troops now serve for 5 years, not just the Hunter Corps. If you're 21, you probably have your enlistment letter already. For 5 years? Wait, this is serious, right? I was going to play Dungeon Power Fighter after my return and just loaf and heal. But I have to enlist for 5 years now. When I haven't even been able to connect to the server yet. The call of the nation. Huh. What the hell? Enlistment date notice. X Division. Military Manpower Administration, Enlistment date notice name Kim Minjun birthdate XXXXXXXX address XX city OOST00 app XXX relationship single enlisting at X Division Recruit Training Center gathering location OO city OO district enlistment date Tuesday, September XX, 20XX by clause 16 of D Military Manpower Administration hereby inform you must conform the provided date. Shit, the enlistment date is tomorrow. Do they spam you like this nowadays? The timing is impeccable. Kongwon do. That's real. The sound effect is so strange. Yes, this is really. What? This is real. How the hell do you enlist without even a physical examination? And how does it make sense to notify you one day before enlisting? I told you, we're short on manpower. So you normally get your physical exams done at the training centers now. And as for the notice, I'm sure you just saw it late. Why don't you go to the room close to the evacuation center and double check? I just holed up in my house and played games. So, I was summoned to Isgard when I was in grade 12 without even a single friend. The forgotten paradise of humanity. PC rooms are the best. This godly game is still the same. How long has it been since I've been able to do a boss raid? I would like to thank the boss of this establishment for operating in such dire times. Oh, a new item. Please bring me a hot dog. How can he eat so fucking much? This is for real. After depleting my need to play games, I checked for internet news articles. Headline news, this year's monster damages are 48% higher than last year. Hunter Corps prioritizes the safety of the citizens since the damage from monsters has greatly increased. The Hunter Corps will be taking precautions against the monsters and dungeons. In News 24, increased monster attacks, the government is looking for solutions, citizens evacuated from the sudden appeared dungeon. Are we really going to die like this? A dungeon appeared in my neighborhood yesterday. Go Hunter Corps enlistment. Everything that Solder Guy said was true. Including the enlistment date that I had been notified of by the Military Manpower Administration. Name Kim Minjun birthdate XXXXXXXX address OO city OOST00 app XXX relationship single place of enlistment Gyeonggi enlisting at X Division Recruit Training Center enlistment date Tuesday, September XX, 20XX gathering location OO city OO by clause 16 of D Military Manpower Administration hereby inform you must conform the provided date. As the text message had said, it was tomorrow. If I possessed all of my powers from Isgard, I would have been able to clear all of the dungeons by myself. But for some reason, my body is completely depleted of the demonic energy that is the main source of my dark magic. Not that I'm defenseless now though. Yes, I can still probably clear all the dungeons by myself. Yes. That's what I should do. Alright, it's perfect. He. Dungeon Power Fighter 10th Anniversary Event. Everyone fighting. Active soldiers will all receive round 12 closing weapons. Active soldiers will all receive round 12 closing weapons. Emergency notice 4th awakening development delay notice server recovery notice additional server inspection notice emergency server inspection notice emergency inspection due to dungeon outbreak notice regular inspection server recovery notice. I'll solve all of this myself. The next day. HYA there are so many people. Everyone's so depressed. All soldiers, please report to the auditorium immediately. Well, they did say the army isn't like what it used to be. Attention, please. Would it be as tough as Isgard? Just you wait, closing weapons. Stand up straight, you bastards. Did you come here for a picnic? Stand up straight, you bastards. Did you come here for a picnic? Hey you bastards. Why are you moving like snails? Keep your head straight. Do not look at the person beside you. Inch forward. Push the person in front of you as if your lives depended on it. Go. Inch forward. Inch forward. Wow. Is that the best you can do? Hey. I told you that's now how you do it. Why aren't you listening to me? Stop, you fucker. Ah. I forgot to kill that bastard before coming here. These instructors are nice. Attention. Now, before we start our agendas. Raise your hands if you wanted to apply to the Hunter Corps and didn't get a chance to. As you already know, the treatment of the hunters is exceptionally different compared to the regular troops. The base pay starts out at W3 million. No one. It was a formality, so don't worry about that. Now. Battalion Commander. There is one volunteer. Huh. Why? The one with their hand raised, come forward, immediately. Yes. HHUH. Shit. Recruit Kim Minjun. I would like to apply to the Hunter Corps. Isgard, Northern Region, the Forgotten Canyon. So, what I'm saying is that this Dark Mage job has no end to its turmoil. There's no worse character, you know. Even though we have insane skills, if we run out of demonic energy, it's all for nothing. It's not like it will naturally restore itself like mana of regular mages. Mana is always with you. Just collect it. Just collect it, I say. I have to regularly collect it by defeating monsters with demonic energy. Obviously, replenishing demonic energy by using it is never efficient, you know. And since my job image is the worst, it's not like I can find party members. So if I happen to run out of demonic energy while I'm in a dungeon, I'm just dead. Now, here's a question for you. What is the best method for a Dark Mage to replenish their demonic energy and retain it, HM? TSK. There's no one to respond to me. Is it because they're all dead? In that case. The Forgotten Canyon, Hidden Dungeon Boss, Arachneist. Why isn't the late dungeon boss answer? Why did you come out now? I thought I was going to die of boredom. What? Is that your answer? Ugh. Your breath stinks. Nope. Wrong. The answer is to defeat monster with maxed out strength. Isgard, Peak of Dark Magic, Minold, Kim Minjun, 645 days before returning to Earth. Did you say your name is Kim Minjun? Yes. If you wait here, a troop from the Hunter Corps will come by. Oh. The battalion commander made it himself? Thank you. I think you're pretty enthusiastic. Do you have any special reasons for applying to the Hunter Corps? Since things are pretty bad these days, a lot of members are returning to the regular army despite having special abilities. Yes. I have some business in the dungeons. Pwahaha. You're pretty funny. Right? Ahahaha. What a funny guy. I won't charge you for the auditorium flooring you smashed, hahaha. Stop laughing, you old man. I'm not joking. All dungeons that appear in Korea are managed by the army, and the first priority regarding them and the subjugation of monsters obviously belongs to them. They are a unit of highly skilled individuals where you can advance Indiana ranks regardless of your service period as long as you prove your abilities. Without any limits. If I enlist in the Hunter Corps, I'll be able to go into dungeons, right? I can clear majority of them by myself, and I'm sure I'll encounter monsters with demonic energy. When that happens, along with super fast advancement. This is purely Minjun's imagination. Reality may differ. I'll get the ability to recover my lost powers. I can probably get 10 stars in 5 years, asterisk this is impossible. And clear pretty much every dungeon possible. Then the dungeon power fighter can relax and develop the fourth awakenings, and I'll become a high-salary public hero. This plan's perfect. Salute. Hunter Corps Sergeant Lee Sungo, reporting. You have finally arrived. This is the recruit we have reported on. The battalion commander is speaking formally to a sergeant. Do you really have hunter abilities? If you've awakened as a hunter, you should be able to open a status window. Please tell me all of your stats. What the fuck is up with this guy? Are all Hunter Corps like this? Phew, alright. If they tell me to do something in the army, I gotta do it. Come to think of it. They had status windows in Isgard, too. I barely used it at the time because it just provided you with the number values of your stats and abilities. I wonder how it is here. Status window. Huh. What is it? Tell me what you see. IT says there's an error. Error, what? Are you kidding me right now? Somewhere in Gyeonggi-do, Hunter Corps Training Center. Battalion Commander Office. It's been a long time. I saw you last in Wachan. So it's been about 10 years. I didn't think I'd run into you here. Why don't you take a seat first, Hunter Sun Yunseo? I am not a hunter yet. Just like everyone who has enlisted here, I am merely a recruit. It may be presumptuous of me to say so, but if you called me here because of my father, I do not wish for any special treatment during my training period. I may have given you the wrong impression. This is a separate matter from General Sun. Obviously you will not be receiving any special treatment during your training. It's not like the Hunter Corps are an easy organization. Don't you know that from your father already? Then why was I? Such a renowned rookie has enlisted, so there's no way I wouldn't be interested as the training commander here, right? You'll be busy in no time, so I wanted to say a few words of encouragement before then. It shouldn't have been easy to choose to enlist as an ordinary soldier instead of an executive. We're always short of people like you on the field. I thank you as a citizen of this nation as well as a soldier. Thank you for the encouragement. Ugh, I'm so embarrassed. Come to think of it, I received a funny report earlier today. You might get a really interesting comrade. Do you want to go pay a? My, oh, my. How much tax money did they pour into this? This facility is no joke. Do they have a PC room here? Don't get so excited, recruit. Your enlistment in the Hunter Corps has not been decided yet. Because you're a special case, I am personally going to test you. If IT hadn't been for the head office's decision, I wouldn't have even dragged you here and you would have been sent to Yongchang right away, you. When all tests are completed and you are confirmed to be a liar, be prepared to immediately enlist in the military police. Ugh, he's being so stingy about everything. Yeah, so what's the test? This. If you manage to move this even an inch, you pass. I will give you 10 minutes. Well, if you have any talent as a hunter, prove it. This mineral is the red stone, a byproduct that was created from the dungeons. Not only is it incredibly dense and heavy for its size, it is also exceptionally hard. At this size, it will not even budge from a recruit. Is that all? I'm glad the test is simple. There's no way to check another person's status window. There have always been trash people who try to take advantage of the Hunter Corps with mediocre abilities. He leapt 5 meters high right onto the podium. Yet the status window has an error. What utter bullshit. That's him. He apparently showcased incredible physical abilities in front of the battalion commander at the recruit training center, but his status window shows an error. I've never even heard of such a case as the training commander of the Hunter Corps. I have high hopes. To see how unique this recruit will be. This. Is that thing that was strewn all around Isgard dungeons. That ridiculously heavy mineral. At this size, I can easily push it away. Who knows, there might even be some demonic energy in it. Too bad if IT doesn't have any. But who knows if it has any demonic energy in it. The red stone. That's insane. What a monstrous bastard. There wasn't anything inside. There's something wrong. Even before enlisting in the Hunter Corps, I knew the training wouldn't be ordinary. Since you'll participate in actual battles immediately after the training period ends. You train like crazy for 4 weeks. Like weighing yourself down with sandbags from the first training session and climbing up the infamous 6,000 steps. And as if that wasn't enough. The instructor that keeps hassling you while he checks your finishing time Hunter Corps Training Center instructor Sergeant Lee Sungo, aka Devil Instructor, is something everyone already expected. With such crude methods of physical training, you can only increase your stats a tiny bit. I thought you had to endure it all as a Hunter Corps recruit. That's what I thought. But what the hell is up with that bastard? Are we the problem? My body feels so light. If I had all my demonic energy, I'd be flying. The hellish training for the Hunter Corps seems pretty sweet. And compared to the rags in Isgard, the military uniform is definitely my style. The meals they serve at the Hunter Corps are absolutely shocking. And above all, training schedule 6 o'clock wake up 6:30 roll call and chant 8:30 breakfast 9:30 morning training 12:30 lunch 1400 hours afternoon training 1800 hours dinner 1900 hours indoor education 2100 hours free time and sleep after the schedule is complete, instead of the evening roll call you get 1800 hours dinner 1900 hours indoor education 2100 hours free time and sleep free time. They said there's a PC room inside the facility that's equivalent to the level outside of the army. And as long as you don't flee the premises, they won't bother you after the schedule is complete. I thought I might have to escape using whatever demonic energy I had left if IT wasn't to my liking. They let you exercise, give you delicious meals, pay you handsomely, and give you time to play games. The Hunter Corps is the best. Ahahaha. He's going even faster. How does that make sense? What the hell did he say just now? I don't know. Stop talking to me. What the hell? Ha. This is it. Kim Minjun. Just who the hell is this guy? It normally takes 1 hour for an average recruit. There's a problem. I can't even mop up here. Yet he's already finished it. Did you say that we would be granted an outing pass if we finish in less than 30 minutes? I wonder how long I took. Where should I use this pass? Was there ever a recruit that received an outing pass before? But it's not everything to have high stats and good strength. 1, 2 The most important thing is the ability to react to the monsters for the Hunter Corps. I'll be watching you, Kim Minjun. How are we supposed to do this every day? Ugh. My back. And my stats went up. My stamina went up by 1. Wow. Congratulations. What was your original stat? I'm going to check mine too. Status window. Did I mishear? Did they just get excited over 1 stat? When I was training in Isgard, it was a given that my stats went up by the 10s daily. What? You want to raise your stats? Fucker. Get up. Physical resistance plus 10. You managed to earn an outing pass. When will you use it? Huh. I'm not sure. I'm so jealous. I heard the instructors talking earlier, and they said nobody has managed to obtain an outing pass from Sergeant Lee so far. Did you regularly work out a ton? It was incredible. Are these people laughing and chatting with me? When I was the Dark Mage, the people of Isgard wears the washroom. Refused to even make eye contact because they thought I was bad luck. Communication. It's not as bad as I thought. The PC room is open, are you going to use it? What energy do I have left? Pfft. The PC room is open. Why are you just barely telling me? Since it's 9 p.m. now, I should try to get at least 2 hours of sleep. It was a luxury to sleep even 1 hour in Isgard. 2 hours is considered deep sleep. I will deplete my game fatigue on a daily basis. That guy's playing Dungeon Fighter. There's still people who play that game. Don't increase the distance. Maintain your speed. If there are any recruits who cannot complete 40 kilometers in 2 hours, they will not be served breakfast. Respond. Yes, sir. I hit 10 max levels yesterday. Wow, Kim Minjun. You're not even dropping a sweat. It's just a stroll. But did you seriously play games all night except for 2 hours for all 4 weeks? Are you a monster or something? A monster? I even brought water to share with my lovely comrades. I guess you don't want it. Water? Water? I was just saying that you have such monstrous stamina, my dear comrade, sir. Please share your elixir of life with us. Line up, happy face, you guys are like baby chicks. Attention. The lieutenant is extremely disappointed in you all. Even though we are in the last week of training, only half of you were able to pass the standard. You are the most lacking squadron to date, including all other squads. So the lieutenant is very disappointed in you. Why is he referring to himself in the third person? If you are deployed after the training ends, half of you will die in a month and a half. Do you think I'm lying? With this kind of mindset, do you think you can even finish the last stage of the training, the dungeon adjustment training? A moment here. What is dungeon adjustment training? Majority of dungeons will disappear once you defeat all monsters within the dungeon. But occasionally, there are dungeons that will still remain. In that case, IT will transform into a transforming dungeon that will change its internal structure on a regular basis. And become a great training facility to experience all sorts of environments within the dungeons. The real-life training that is facilitated within this transforming dungeon is dungeon adjustment training. The notorious dungeon adjustment training. We have to do that now. We're fucked. They're stirring. Good, they need to maintain this level of tension. It's good to handle recruits as if you were handling race horses. When they need discipline, you must have a heavy hand on the whip. And console them with carrots. Don't be discouraged. If you use your wits, IT will be nothing. And the recruit with the highest score from this training will receive a 2 nights and 3 days vacation pass. Now, this is where you become overjoyed. Didn't you hear me? A vacation pass. For 2 nights and 3 days. Don't you want to go outside? Doesn't IT make your blood boil? What the hell is with these guys? Are they here to bury their bones here? See your friends. Drink some beer. How about it? Why is there only one guy who's overjoyed? That's sweet. What? Why is it so huge? That's a dungeon. Dungeon Adjustment Training D-Day. What are they going to make us do in there? I think camping out. Ah. What is the 2.5 doing here? Asterisk 2.5, a military truck that weighs 2.5 tons PR/N, no, not tons. 1 ton equals 1000 kgs. Huh. Those are. Hounds. Monsters. It's my first time seeing them up close. Is that something to be so afraid of? They're equivalent to Maltese or Chihuahuas. Recruits, are you scared? Those are the monsters you will be facing. You want us to face those? You will now form a team of 4 recruits to enter the transforming dungeon. All teams will defeat a hound within 1 hour and return here. If it hurts, strengthen your core. If you're scared, use your brains and fight it out with your spirits. Everyone got it? Yes, sir. Then hurry and gear up. You will proceed one by one. Hunter Core exclusive safety suit MYD2 produced only with the intended purpose of protecting the physical body. Incredibly heavy and roughly designed. Don't they provide you with anything tougher than this? I think my legs are already shaking. There's absolutely no effectiveness or comfort. They only designed this for defense. This thing costs 50 million Korean wons. They must have really used the hell out of it since it's so expensive. I can smell everyone's passion and sweat. TSK. It's an object with a disgusting aura. I don't like it. Lieutenant, I have a question. If we defeat the hounds quickly, can we take these suits off as well? Hey. Why are you so arrogant, recruit? Ah. It was you. The number 1 ranking recruit Kim Minjun well. If you want. But this is ultimately a team training session. You cannot just outperform everyone else. Let's see how the no. 1 ranking recruit Kim Minjun takes care of his comrades, HM. A team training session. How do we defeat the hounds with this? We need to think of a plan. It's simple. I just have to tell them how to defeat the hounds, right? Hey. Listen to me. I'll tell you about my plan. Your plan. The hounds will leap at you to kill you. When they do, don't be intimidated and just grab their legs and snap their backs in half. If you've come this far, they should be dead. But if they're still alive, then fold their backs in the opposite direction and rip them apart. Like how you would rip apart kimchi. Okay. What? Release. They went straight into the dungeon instead of coming for us. They were captured all day and their home just appeared, so why wouldn't they? Oh. That makes sense. It's pretty logical if you think about it. Now do you know the psychology of the monsters so well? Please just let me go now. Because I was like that. Are you joking and laughing on these holy training grounds? Do you want to die? And not at all. All right. The lieutenant has decided. The first team to enter will be you. We're the first. Enter. Enter. Well, it's a good thing. If I can take off this heavy and dirty suit as soon as possible, I welcome it with open arms. Are you for real? Instructor team. The training has started, stand by. Control the situation if things get too out of hand and the recruits are in danger. Affirmative, Lieutenant, sir. Corporal Kim Ho-jun, the recruits have entered. There is 1 team of 4, no other parties. Anything to report? That bastard is with them. Kim Minjun. Are you here, Kim Minjun, the subject of special care? The recruit that's showing the most prominent powers in this round. His scores for the last 4 weeks were incredible. But Will he be just as outstanding in the dungeon? Are they ready to pounce? They sure are impatient. I can wrap up the situation by knocking them on the head as soon as they pounce, but the other comrades won't get any training experience out of that, right? Kaya, I'm so considerate. Here they come. Huh. What's coming? What do you think, a package? Ha. They're here. Don't be scared. The protective suits are really strong. I guess I'll take the lead. Who wants to come at me first? So it's you. HUP. Dead. Somebody help me. Ah. Dead. If they bite you, you have to fight back. They'll think you're easy prey if you're scared. Alright. Why are you using honorifics when we're comrades, man? Sorry. If this was a real situation, 2 people would be dead by now. We have more in numbers, so we need to use that to our advantage and put pressure on them. Yes. If you pressure them, they're going to be startled. Keep cornering it and wait for it to loosen its tension. Is he really just a recruit? Are you talking about Kim Minjun? Normally, scared recruits like that can't do anything once they lose their heads. But because of Kim Minjun's lead, they're recovering from their fear. That bastard, could it be that the Hunter Corps sergeant returned to the date before his enlistment? Stuff like that is only possible in novels. Anyway, he didn't just try to solve it with his own physical strength and used leadership by encouraging his teammates and cooperating with them, so Kim Minjun gets the highest score. The rest of those bastards will get an average score. Good work, you may exit right away. Huh. There were instructors here. Did you guys give us our scores in secret? Am I going to receive the vacation pass? Shut up. You think we'll tell you? Were you concerned about the recruits? You guys are such big tsundras. Tsundra, Japanese term for a character development process that depicts a character with an initially harsh personality who gradually reveals a warmer, friendlier side over time, tsundra. See Corporal Kim Ho-jun. This is radio. Hurry up and radio them outside. What's happening all of a sudden? Is there an earthquake? It's not an earthquake. This is a transforming dungeon. It's just transforming at this very moment. What happens then? Huh. Wait. The exit is closing in on itself. The exit is closing in on itself. What the hell is going on? Shit. I guess it's too late to leave now. This isn't good. Corporal Kim Ho-jun, the radio is dead. The dungeon transformed too quickly. We had over a month before the internal structure changed again, so why? Let's evacuate the kids to somewhere safe first. As you can see, there was an unexpected occurrence in the dungeon. But there's no need to worry. We will wait for an hour in the current spot and see if the dungeon entrance opens up again as mentioned in the manual. Really? We can exit if we wait for an hour. That's a relief, I thought we would be stuck here. I was so scared. Ha ha ha. I'm sure they're trying to assess the situation from outside as well. Ha ha. The lieutenant will take proper steps, so all we need to do is wait calmly instead of worrying. Is that so? The reason they kept training here is because they were sure this dungeon would not have any unexpected situations such as this. An unexpected situation. It's quite ominous how the dungeon entrance that was always open would suddenly close. Corporal Kim Ho-jun. As I expected. The instructors are aware the situation isn't looking too good. Corporal Kim Ho-jun, do you? Wait, let's go somewhere else. They reacted calmly, but there's a good chance there's no actual manual for such situations. If this dungeon has transformed into an enclosed dungeon, like I think, it may be harder to defeat than I thought. There was something similar in Isgard. But it's just a complicated situation. Not the worst. Since I'm here. Yes, this is the worst case scenario. I'm sure you already know. But this dungeon has transformed into an enclosed dungeon. What? If it's an enclosed type. Oh. Wow. Seriously. Enclosed? For real. I didn't notice at all. You fucker, you have no idea, do you? What were you going to say earlier? There are 2 instances when a dungeon's entrance disappears. First is when the dungeon dissipates. An instance when the dungeon naturally dissipates once you have defeated it. And the second case, the enclosed dungeon. When the portal gate disappears once an outsider enters. While we were in the dungeon and the transforming dungeon transformed into an enclosed dungeon, it makes sense that the gate disappeared. And there is definitely going to be more than one monster that appears. Since the only way to exit an enclosed dungeon is to defeat every single monster within the dungeon. Does that mean? Indeed, any manner for them to assist us from outside is non-existent. With 4 recruits who have no real battle experience, and 2 instructors, the 6 of us have to clear this dungeon. As expected, since I informed them of our situation, they've all tensed up. We don't know which monsters have appeared. If we're unlucky, this could be the end for us all. But it's not like we can just sit still. We have to keep moving while we still have most of our strength. It would have been better if US instructors were fully equipped. At this rate, we'll be completely annihilated even if we face goblins. Since it will take more than 10 minutes for me to take down one. The most successful and realistic plan of action would be to utilize the protective suits that the recruits have equipped. Those stupidly dense and heavy suits. If we use the defensive capabilities and put the recruits up front, and the instructors can defeat the monsters while they try to hold out. But these bastards have trusted us and have endured their grueling training so far. To use our juniors as meat shields when we are their seniors. My self-esteem will not allow it. To have a dungeon incident when we're in the last week of training. Is there a problem, Recruit Kim Minjun? Growling. Ah. Instructor. KUGH. Ha. Corporal Kim Ho-jun. Ha. Don't go. Even if you were to go now. There's no way to save him. Instructors. Are you alright? Everyone, stay back. If you come any closer, you'll face the same situation. It's not serious, they just fainted. I'm not surprised. I thought I smelled something familiar. Hey, catch. Don't follow me, just stand by near the exit. Huh? What? Where are you going? Stop. It's dangerous. Even the instructors fainted. You might actually die. Are you insane? Come back, Kim Minjun. Yes, I'm so excited I could die right now. It does exist on Earth. Demonic energy, the reason the instructors fainted. It's not surprising to see the awakened instructors pass out. Even as guardians are veiled with a special protection that protects them against demonic energy before facing the monsters. It's that much more fatal to ordinary humans. However, demonic energy, to dark mages, is the equivalent to a charger for a dead phone. There. The source of this dense demonic energy. It's quiet. I can't find any traces of a monster anywhere. However, did you think you could reek of such demonic energy and remain hidden when facing a dark mage? I didn't even dream about facing you here. Dark Hound. Dark Hound. You cannot assume they are the same monster just because they have similar names. Since they are a species that are absolutely overpowering compared to ordinary hounds. I think the first time I encountered this bastard is when it was about a year into my summoning in Isgard. I nearly died because I've never seen such a monster in all of the monster guides on Earth and tried to attack it. Well, anyways, I'm glad to see a familiar face. Now. Thanks for the meal. Your demonic energy. The scent of blood is still sickening. The immense amount of demonic energy that spills out after its death. That's why dark hounds are difficult to defeat. Because it has venomous blood, when ordinary humans come in contact with it, their skin would rot. Of course, none of that applies to dark mages. The dark mages return to enlightenment. Of course. None of that applies to dark mages. It feels exciting to absorb demonic energy for the first time after such a long while. I think I'm about 5% charged. But what is the Darkhound, that can normally be found in Isgard, doing in a place like this? I did consider that it would be possible for monsters on Earth to harbor demonic energy. But I think this is the first instance, judging by the instructor's reactions. There was no mention of demonic energy or this bastard during the monster education at the training center either. The possibility of the Darkhound appearing in Korea is the only thing that is non-existent. It can only be done by a mage that me with formless powers. Or by the saint who can utilize others' powers. It's not an art that can be used by anyone. Am I overthinking? Is this the Darkhound's debut in Korea? Something that is actually minor. So, where was the corpse? I'll need it to make a report. Ah, there it is. Tor, instructor. Please get up. Huh. I think his eyes opened a bit. Ah, really? Where? Wake up, soldier. Are you alright? Instructor. Aw. What? Are you guys alright? I thought they were zombies. Shit. What the hell happened? Is anyone injured? We're alright. However, Kim Minjun headed deeper into the dungeon by himself. What? So what happened is... So that bastard behaved like that? Yes. That's right. Gah. You are an instructor in this training camp, sir. Kim Minjun's power is not enough to take out a Darkhound. But... do I have to say I saw him try to run away just now? Instead of protecting the recruits, he ended up fainting. You weren't able to save Kim Minjun either. Instructor. Look. Oh. Is everyone alright? What the hell? Is that a hound? Yes, sir. Doesn't it look a bit different though? Hup. Please take a look at this son of a bitch. Huh. Is this the bastard that caused us to faint? I believe so. The fuck? Kim Minjun defeated such a large monster on his own. If the ones we defeated were light class, this one must be heavy. I'm just not gonna think about it. The gate. It's open. Kim Minjun. Did you really defeat that hound on your own? Nod. I see. Escort the recruits out. I'll follow shortly. Yes, sir. Kim Minjun, once you get outside, report everything in detail to the lieutenant. Okay. Do not leave anything out, including how incompetent your instructors are. After all, we fainted and left the recruits by themselves. We have no excuses even if we get sent to the military prison. Anyways, everyone stayed safe thanks to you. I really appreciate it. You're embarrassing me. Well, as a man, you have to admit it when things go wrong. Anyways, we should go back. Shit. I don't know how to report the cause of unconsciousness. I guess I'm not getting any sleep tonight. Such compliments during the last week of training. Well, I guess it's time to head out. The error has been fixed. What the hell? The error's been fixed. What kind of an error was it anyways, huh? You fucking stupid system. You're as ridiculous in this world as in the off. Kim Minjun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 60 agility, 60 stamina, 60 demonic energy, 10 possessed skills, corruption E. Something seems strange. Is that all? Heek. Why the hell is that in the status window? The Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult. Lumi is a character from Dungeon Power Fighter. When I reached the peak of my dark magic powers in Isgard, I created that cult as a joke to get rid of the fanatics who followed me around like stalkers. Sir Minju, please pursue world domination with US. Huh, what? Lumi Nuna is my favorite character. And? What is that? This is the type of person I am, so go find someone else. I love it. In the end, IT only created more fanatics. It looks like I've become significantly weaker. The stats are much worse than I expected. After my return, when I noticed that all of my demonic energy was gone, I did somewhat expect another penalty for dimensional travel. But from my endless list of skills, only one remained. Possessed skills, corruption E, and its rank is fucking low. The effect of this corruption is probably a stomach ache. Shit, it's not like this is a third-rate novel. It's so absurd I want to vomit. I can't reach any of my objectives at this rate. I still managed to reach the peak of my dark magic powers in Isgard. Since I managed to get to the max level in the past. It's not like I can't do that again. Right now, I have a clear objective. To recover my powers as soon as possible. For the sake of the game company that has development delays due to monsters. It's doable. This is nothing compared to the times in Isgard when I couldn't do anything but endure. Just you wait, game company. That day, the entire training center was in utter chaos. Over the fact that a dungeon gate closed while training was in session. The fact that the lieutenant had not given clear orders. And the fact that a mere recruit managed to defeat a new species of monster, while the instructors were unable to do anything. Because of the unprecedented series of events that occurred. The recruits who should have received the private ranks. And enjoyed their freedom until dispatch were now. We must be cursed. When will we stop being on standby? For such crazy events to occur within the last week of training. They should at least let us watch TV. What a waste of time. Is it true that Kim Minjun caught a hound by himself? It was huge. I thought it was a cow instead of a hound when I first saw it. For real. Don't you think Kim Minjun could get the rank of sergeant within 2 years? Hey, haven't you heard how tough the Hunter Corps advancement exams are? I heard that most of them are discharged as corporals even if they stay for the full 5 years. Apparently, there are also hunters who are discharged at private first class. That's depressing. Battalion Commander. Salute. Private Kim Minjun, reporting. Hey, salute. Come in, come in. Lieutenant. You can leave now. Yes, sir. A lieutenant that doesn't check the dungeons properly should be punished, isn't that right? Private Kim Minjun. Yes, sir. Now, let's cut the crap. Private Kim Minjun, you were called here because I had something to tell you. Since you received the highest score, I have a special proposal for you. Do you want to hear it? A crane Indiana a flock of chickens. It is an idiom used to describe. He truly is no ordinary human. I'm lucky I've lived long enough to see such a sight. It would be a national loss if such a talent were to join the regular ranks. Since they are in need of additional personnel, let's see. I heard you wanted to advance as soon as possible. But according to our rules, privates cannot take promotion exams for another year. However, if you're granted an exception, it's a different story. Oh. If you volunteer to join the Hunter Corps in Chorwon-do, I will use my authority as the training commander to grant you this exception. Mwahaha. If you go there, you won't have to wait another year. So, how about it? Is Chorwon too much of a stretch even if he's desperate to advance? I guess the promotion exception isn't enough for him. If it's Chorwon. 100-400 Division. The place my comrades told me to avoid at all costs. The weather is freezing. The snow constantly falls and piles up a lot. But if you think it's just boring, the dungeons and monsters appear there out of the blue as well. It is considered to be the most extreme out of the front lines. Isn't that great? If I can advance, it really doesn't matter where I'm deployed. And if I'm granted a promotion exception, that's just amazing. On top of that, they have lots of dungeons, absolutely the best conditions possible for me. For my plan to work, I need to advance at all costs. The higher the rank, the greater my scope of activities. And, obviously, there's no greater way to get a promotion than to accomplish stuff in the dungeons. I'll go. Alright, then please tell me what you... Wait, what? I'll go to Chorwon. Kim Minjun. You have to contact me when you get to your base. Okay. You say this now, but I doubt you'll contact me yourself. I will. I swear I will. Phew, yeah, whatever. But are you seriously going to Chorwon? Why have you volunteered to go to a place everyone wants to avoid? It's too large of a scale for you to fathom, huh? You guys don't know, but I have an insane goal in life. What is it? Is it something like achieving max level 100 times? As of yesterday, I've already hit my 30th max level, so 100 is no big deal. You're fucking crazy. Contact me. Let's see. The loudest bastard has already left for his base. Why am I by myself? Huh? Kim Minjun. Did you wait long? It took me a while because of the snow. Private Kim Minjun. Not at all. Snow. What month is it? Is it already snowing? Then we'll depart for the squad. Get in the back. He's such a show off. I'll actually start my life as a soldier when we get to base. It doesn't matter if the training is harder if I get to battle monsters frequently. But there is one thing I am worried about. Hazing. Find the Dragon Balls. LOL. What if I end up in miserable situations that happen in various shows? Uncle. I lack the patience to put up with anything like that right now. Ha. I guess I have to endure it for now. If I hit my superior even once, I might be sent to the military prison as a regular soldier. There really is snow here. Invincible Hunter Corps Chorwon-do, Chorwon. Hunter Corps, 104th Division, 2nd Battalion. He's a newbie. Feed and instruct him. A newbie? What's your name? Private Kim Minjun. Oh whoa, if you're Kim Minjun, you must be that super soldier from the rumors. The bastard who defeated a hound by himself. Hey. Unpack the newbie's stuff. Are those two the alphas of the dormitory? They're looking at me with such joyous expressions. As if they've discovered a new toy. You could have chosen to go to the rear if your scores were good, so why did you come here? I heard that the front line is the best place to gain real experience. And the fastest way to advance. You're fucking crazy. LOL. Do you have a sister? No, I do not. What about a girlfriend? I've been single since birth. Ugh, unlucky again. Then show us your talent. My talent, huh? If I show it, will they fuck off? I'll show you one finger push UPS. Hey, what kind of talent is that? We can do that shit all day. Hey, don't get angry, Sergeant Cho. Just let him show us. Go ahead. V vertical. You can do vertical push UPS. Do we have anyone in our platoon who can do that? That bastard could probably do it. That bastard is a sergeant. Hey, get lost. Ah. You're no fun. It's that bastard. Huh. That voice. Sergeant Lee Sung-do. Sergeant Lee Sung-do. Why are you pretending to be exhausted when you were just dispatched as an instructor? You even earn a fucking vacation for tormenting kids. How many days did you get this time? LOLWH, what an arrogant bastard. Look at how he doesn't even respond. I got 4 days, okay. Stop pestering and leave me alone. You're such a party pooper that we were gonna leave anyway. 4 days is a lot. Take this, you son of a bitch. They're pissing me off, but it's not like I can beat them up. They finally left. Humph. As you can see, the volcanic dungeons have a naturally high temperature which causes constant damage. Even in this tiny space, the difference in ranks is vast. It's not like we're in the 80s. Dongjin. Private First Class Lee Dongjin. Since he's your direct junior, make sure to instruct him properly. Yes, sir. This guy is my senior. Hello, my name is Lee Dongjin. Should we talk over some food? I received a special permit to pick out whatever you want to eat. Are you sure? I eat a lot. Of course, pick whatever you want. Eat as much as you like. He's so nice. 300,001, please. Are you cold? Why are you shaking so much? The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. Enjoy your food. Are we not allowed to use the PX on a regular basis? You mentioned a special permit earlier. Privates first class and below can only go to PC rooms on weekends. Besides, you need to be a private first class or higher to use game and at least a corporal to use PC rooms. On top of that. What? Only corporals and above can use PC rooms? That's insane. Well. You could say it's unreasonable, but it's not something a private first class like me can resolve. You just gotta get used to it. Is there no way to change that? You would need to advance at least to the rank of a corporal. No, to the rank of a sergeant to even attempt it. Although that won't be easy either. It's not like I could flip my shit here. This is bad. Restricting PC rooms is crossing the line. Is there no other way but to advance Indiana ranks? First of all, it's no easy task to become a sergeant in the Hunter Corps. I've failed the advancement exam many times, so I've been a private first class for 3 years already. Pathetic, right? Not at all. I'm sure you'll advance next time. I need to get promoted quickly so I can bring him up with me. Thanks for the encouragement. Who do we have here? The new recruit and a private first class. Are you eating something delicious by yourselves? Sergeant Kim Guangshik, feel free to join us. I'm not gonna refuse the offer. As soon as he was done talking, some weirdo showed up. Burp, I won't say anything about you guys chatting here. But if you are useless during the firearms training tomorrow, you're both dead. I'm not gonna let you off easily just because you're new here. You know how to shoot, right? Yes. I was just about to explain firearms training to him. After all, IT is a bit different here compared to other places. Is that so? Did I overstep my boundaries again? Are you saying I'm overly concerned when you're already doing well, Private First Class Lee Dongjin? And not at all. Apologies. Why are you still a private first class if you're doing so well? Are all of the advancement examiners stupid? Why is that bastard such a pain in the ass? I won't hold back any longer. Why don't you spit out what you just ate? Oop. Huh. What's the matter? Ugh. Shit. Something's weird. Is he looking for expiration dates? TSK. It's nothing. You guys should get back soon. Sergeant Kim Guangshik. I guess even the E-rank corruption skill is useful at times. Ugh. Fuck. What's with my stomach? It's not like the food went bad, so why? Private First Class Lee Dongjin, sir, what is the firearms training you were talking about? The training? You've fired a KX-2 with the ICM bullets before, right? Asterisk ICM stands for Improved Conventional Munitions. Such bullets are used by the Hunter Corps against large monsters. Well, we use bullets with even higher power than those. If the ICM bullets used at the training center are equivalent to a pony, ours are like a wild stallion. The recoil is completely different, and the sounds is as if you're firing a cannon. Since monsters appear far more frequently here, the firepower is much more important. It might feel pretty awkward in the beginning, so just be ready to get scolded once and don't worry about it. A pony and a wild stallion. It's a very fitting comparison. If you think about it, the long-range weapons I used in Isgard must be equivalent to an elephant. I don't even want to call that a firearm. If it's just a wild stallion, I'm more than happy. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. What's going on with Sergeant Kim Guangshik? Is he feeling unwell? Firearms Training Facility. I missed one shot. Too bad. Shooting complete. 19 direct hits, 1 miss. Look, a private fired 19 direct hits. Is he a shooting machine or something? Isn't it just dumb luck? Could you fire that gun with just luck? My best record is 14, which is above average for the squad. But that. Alright. My god, 19 headshots. I did hear he was an elite. Guess those rumors were true. 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company. 2nd Platoon Commander. 2nd Lieutenant Kim Mincheol 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company. Administration and Supply Officer. 1st Sergeant Hyo Taisik. How did you shoot like that? I just shot as I was instructed. It's not like we weren't instructed. You did well firing 19 direct hits on your first round. Please continue to show us your best. I look forward to seeing you shoot during this afternoon's special firearms training. Special firearms training? Oh. The newbie is going to try special firearms training, huh? Sergeant First Class Kim Minji, sir, aren't you too biased towards him? Put your helmets on, you lazy asses. Wow. Minjun, you're so good at shooting. You could have gotten a vacation if you had hit all 20 though. It's a shame. Thank you. But, Private First Class Lee Dongjin, sir, what's so different about the special firearms training? I didn't hear much about it. Sorry, I didn't expect you to be such a good shooter. The new recruits are normally exempt from the special firearms training since they take a while to get used to our ICM bullets. I'll give you a short explanation, though you'll go through a briefing anyway. The special firearms training consists of 2-person team entering the training facility and eliminating the monsters en route to their destination. Though they aren't highly dangerous, you will be dealing with moving targets. You also must be ready to counter their attacks. Another thing you need to watch out for is the civilian target plates that pop up every now and then. If you hit even one of them, it's an automatic failure no matter how many monsters you defeat. There's no need to be scared just because you'll be facing real monsters. The executives will be controlling the situation, so don't worry. Live monsters. That sounds like so much fun. We're now recruiting Korean translators. Join our to apply, azura.gg. This is. Here they come. There's a swarm of monster rats coming from the front entrance. Everyone, get ready for battle. Line up horizontally in front of the entrance. Privates, fall back to the rear with the vice commander. To the rear. TTO the rear. You wanna bet who kills more monster rats? The loser pays at the PX. Bet. Don't let your guard down. You wanna participate too, squad commander. Hold the line. Do not break formation. We will engage with them in our current positions. Dokei. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art Copyright Comic Original Golden Pigeon. 2nd Platoon, 3rd Squad, Corporal Kim Mungi. 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad, Corporal Jong Hanyoung. 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Commander, Sergeant Lee Sungo. 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Commander, Sergeant Kim Hyunbi. 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad Commander, Choi Taimuk. 2nd Platoon, 3rd Squad, Corporal Kim Guangshik. Everyone's doing pretty well. Squeak. Especially Those two guys. Who are killing every rat that's going out of range. 2nd Platoon Vice Commander Sergeant 1st Class Kim Minji 2nd Platoon 1st Lieutenant Kim Kielman. The fact that they're covering such a wide area by themselves is proof that you can't advance just by playing Geostop. TL/N, Geostop is a very common card matching game that's also known as Watu in Korea and Hanafuda in Japan. 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad, Private 1st Class Lee Dongjin. He's starting to show the results of his special training as well. HYAH. We need one more person here. I'll be right over. And more monster rats are coming from the rear. More monster rats. Monster rats in the rear. The 1st and 4th squads will take care of the rear entrance. Privates, try to back away slowly while using the shields to protect yourselves. Do not overdo it by trying to attack them. Stay in formation. We're almost done. There aren't too many left. Just hold a bit longer. What is that? I didn't sense it at first because of the gas mask. But that's definitely it. It's coming from the ground. Ah. Shit. Irregular. Irregular monster. Are those bones also this bastard's doing? It was. Feeding on the other rats in this place. What's with that ridiculous size? Ugh. Guangxik. Guangxik is in danger. But. My body. Is frozen. Kim Guangxik. Get a hold of yourself. Run away. Ah. Ugh. You gotta get out of there, sir. Come on. Lee Dongjin. No. Those defocused eyes. An exceptional fearlessness. It's demonic energy again. Nice job. Lee Dongjin. Kim Minjun. It's dangerous, fall back. Corporals, follow me. The rest of you, stand by. Thanks, you asshole. I was worried somebody might see. Screech. Squeak. You have absorbed a certain amount of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Oh. It had a fair bit, huh? I'll use it for a good cause. Good work. Is there something you wish to say to me? Just. How long are you going to keep doing this? Who knows? Saint. This is a gift to the man who has left US. I mean. There's no such thing as too much, is there? It hasn't even been long since we've gone to the dungeon, yet we're doing construction for the camps already. Are you supposed to get screwed over this much during your last year? Sergeant Cho, I thought about this for a while. But do these camps actually help? When it comes to fighting monsters? Who knows? Ah. Ah. Ugh, finally. Stettel is here. Ah. Ha. Hee hee. We call it Stettel among ourselves because we don't know if it's made of stone or metal. This thing is extremely hard. And much heavier than it looks. And that's why we build the camps with this material. It's made of a special mineral from certain dungeons, which is called HM. Did you say something? No, I didn't say anything. I just thought someone might be curious. Everyone, take a 10-minute break. Platoon Commander. I heard something when I went to pick up the materials at the division headquarters. It seems like a tin can dungeon has appeared in the area of the 104th Division. Is that true? Platoon Vice Commander, you aren't joking, are you? Sergeant First Class Minji, please. If we go, this will be my and Sergeant Cho's third time. This is seriously awful. Calm down, you bastards. They're still investigating. Hee hee. Tin Can dungeons. Hunters often refer to them like that when they meet certain criteria. Firstly, such dungeons are larger than normal. Secondly, the number and variety of monsters within them are above average. Thirdly, they neither have bosses nor high-risk monsters inside. That's what Tin Can dungeons are. They are the perfect place for hunters to accumulate real battle experience. So they're often used as locations for divisional training prior to attempting to clear relevant dungeons. That would be the infamous hunter field maneuvers. Who do you keep talking to? I just thought someone might be curious. Hunter field maneuvers, huh? IT doesn't seem like the type of training I need right now. Is it that bad? Sergeant First Class. I don't want to do this, so I can't bear to go. How annoying. But it's divisional training, you bastards. It's an opportunity for you to build up your accomplishments. Oh, right. Accomplishments. Since I'm in the front lines, there are so many opportunities. It was a good idea to come here. It's so Oz. Why are you there? We don't need any accomplishments. How can we be screwed over so much during our last year? What a relief. Nobody saw it. Phew. So, what the matter? Request for reinforcements. Yes, because of an irregular monster. The request was sent by the investigative team from the dungeon that had appeared in Yanggu. That dungeon appeared in the military area, right? Yes. It's not a civilian locality. Apparently, 2 members of the investigative team lost consciousness out of the blue. It's a strange occurrence that has been happening as of late. It could be caused by a dungeon that needs to be cleared as soon as possible. Just leave the area control to regular soldiers. And have all hunters from Yanggu retreat for now. The dungeon that has appeared in the civilian area in Hongqian is our priority. Send everyone there. Yes, sir. It seems like I'm going to request a day off. Did I pack everything? Are you leaving now? I was wondering why you were carrying so much more stetal compared to others at the camp construction site. But it looks like you wanted to get it over with and use your day off, huh? You really are something else. Yes, thank you, sir. That wasn't a compliment. It seems your home address is in a restricted area right now though. Where did you stay during your last day off? I stayed in a PC room. That's what I thought. If you're okay with it, here's the key to a place where you can stay. It's an apartment where my parents used to live, but right now it's vacant since they're away on business. It's clean since I go there during my days off though. There is no need. No, there is. Though it's a bit further from the camp, it's still within Gangwon-do. It'll still be better than staying in a PC room. If it's in Chuncheon, it's not too bad. Just take the key even if you don't end up staying there. Have fun on your day off. Phew. Name Kim Minjo, address Jiang missing. Let's get going. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art, copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Yanggu County Bus Terminal. Panini House. The dungeon is located at a deserted school in Yanggu County. Yes. Just stay 1 kilometer away from it and control the area, please. It's over there. I wonder what kind of orbit it will be this time. He should have found out the type of the monster too. That little rascal. If it seems too dangerous, I'll just run off. You have entered the dungeon. It's so humid here. Was there a battle here? Hey. You're making it obvious, so come on out. A goblin? Or is it a kobold? Why is that bastard so big? The investigative team has said no one came back alive after facing such a huge bastard. Now take you. You really are quite sturdy. You've even endured my kick. Ha! Hey! Watch out. Skill, corruption, D. Oh, you're pretty tough. You aren't even blocking, huh? HM. The bastards I've faced since returning were equivalent to ants so far. But you're like a Japanese rhinoceros beetle. However, a bug is still just a bug. You fucker, how are you going to repay the damage? To my new clothes? You have absorbed a certain amount of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Oh nice. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Dark Arrow. Skill, Night Walker, has been enhanced. Skill, Basic Swordsmanship, has been created. Oh. Status window. Kim Minjun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 65 agility, 60 stamina, 60 demonic energy, 22 possessed skills, corruption, D, Night Walker, E, Dark Arrow, E, Basic Blunt Weapon Handling, E, Basic Swordsmanship, E, Power, E. Dark Arrow, E, uses demonic energy to shoot an intangible arrow. Basic Swordsmanship, E, slightly increases proficiency with swords. A long-range attack. Perfect. But why did I get the Basic Swordsmanship skill? Because I landed a critical hit. Hee how lucky. Come to think of it. Was it already wounded before it encountered me? What was that thing that was gleaming earlier? This is. Come to think of it. Was it already wounded before it encountered me? What was that thing that was gleaming earlier? This is. An arrowhead? Or a chipped off piece of a sword? Is this the investigative team's doing? It looks familiar though. Just when I wanted to try out my new skill. Come on over. Now. Let's see the power of an E-rank skill. Even though I'm done with my mission, I might as well stay for a bit longer to clean up. Where are all your friends? Alright. I've cleared the dungeon. So it's time to play DPF. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment. Phew. I had a satisfactory day off. LOL. But when I returned to the camps with a light heart, the platoon was in a grievous mood. Minjun, it really is a tin can dungeon. We're going to have hunter field maneuvers training next week. Every platoon is going to start out from a random position and move towards the center of the dungeon. It's a division class real-life training. Everyone, get ready for battle. Take up positions on the hill straight ahead. That involves reacting to numerous emergencies. Prepare to fight off the monsters. And encountering monsters that appear sporadically. Dark balls. All troops, put away your specialty weapons and ready your firearms. Ready. As expected. It was the most fun training. Fire at will. Dark balls have tough skin and can float, so they're harder to apprehend with melee weapons. We must defeat them before they get any closer. Cease fire. All troops, prepare for close combat. There are 3 monsters remaining. It will be hard to defeat them if they start sucking human blood. So pay close attention to ensure you don't get bitten. I guess it's game over once you're bitten. If we get a lot of troops taken out due to injuries, our platoon's score will hit rock bottom. I can't let that happen. Sergeant Lee Sungo. It would be much easier if I could shoot them with dark arrows. Alright. All troops, fire at will at the dark balls in the air. We're taking a break for 10 minutes. While resting, examine your personal equipment. Check for injuries in your respective squads, and report them to me if there are any. Thumbs up. Gah. Don't you find this training much harder than the last one? How many fights have we had already? I'm not sure. But there are rumors that this isn't a tin can dungeon. What are you talking about? Apparently there was a boss monster in this dungeon. And we can train here now, right? So they captured it alive and locked it away in the assembly area. Because they were afraid of the dungeon being cleared. Hey, lazy bums. The break is over. Yes, sir. Sniff. Sniff. 2-star from the Hunter Corps. He's pretty good, huh? Save me, ugh. Huh. That man. Injured. Injured. Since you're back so soon. You must have broken it. Whatever. It's probably because you're taking care of that woman's orders. This is pretty bad though. Have you been hunting demonic monsters? Central Dungeon Assembly Point. I mean. There are significantly more monsters than expected. I hope there won't be any incidents. 104th Division, 3rd Battalion Commander. Lieutenant Colonel Ko Jongcheol. The division commander believes the average combat ability is gradually decreasing. 104th Division, 1st Battalion Commander. Colonel John Sunkyun. But I think we're pushing them too far. 104th Division, 2nd Battalion Commander. Colonel Lee Junbyum. Hey, salutes. Do you know where the division commander went? Well. What? You know how he is. No one can stop him. But still. Why is he participating in the training? Why did he have to go where my kids are, huh? The division commander stated one thing before leaving. There is a soldier I want to see with my own 2 eyes. Injured. The Dark Mage's return to enlistment art.o comic original Golden Pigeon. OMG, I know that there's a penalty. Commander. That involves carrying out a wounded person. However, the role of the injured was supposed to be played by one of the executives from the division headquarters. Not by the division commander himself. Injured. Battalion Commander. Please take good care of me. Huff. S.A. Salute. First Lieutenant Kim Kielman. He SIR, yes, SIR. He's huge. I wonder if we'll be able to carry him. Division Commander, sir. We will proceed to carry you on the stretcher. Injured. Sergeant First Class Kim. Ahem. Sergeant First Class Kim Minji, sir. Don't you know my personality by now? Ugh. TSK. But for training purposes, the injured needs to be. Forget it. I'm not doing anything. I have spoken. So, don't mind me and carry on with the training. Sob. Injured. I knew it. This training is fucking fun. The amusing parts weren't over. Not only did we encounter several types of monsters, but there were also various devices prepared by the division. Danger that were adding to the fun of the training. Huff. 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 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad. Private Jean Kielho. Huff. Basic swordsmanship slightly increases proficiency with swords. Although it may be a primitive skill, I think it increases my power quite a bit. Maybe I'll level up thanks to this training. Thank you. Huh. I heard that these hunter field maneuvers are the toughest ones to date. We'll take a break after this. Everyone, do your best until the end. All good? Yes, sir. But what's for sure is that Kim Minjun has made a very memorable impression. At the same time in the northern part of the dungeon. Private First Class Sun Yunseo, you really are incredible. You defeated most of them by yourself. All of the platoon members have managed to make it this far without major injuries. The platoon commander sure is competent. Where is this going? It's all thanks to our great platoon members. That's part of your competence. Do your best until the last part of the training. Thank you. What's wrong with your balance? You brat. Ugh. Is your left hand only assisting? Apologies. Corporal Lee Sung-woo. What? Try to get out. How could I? Aren't these your second hunter field maneuvers? Yep. May I ask you something? Nope. Don't ask. What is that? Oh, that. It's the hole. We're moving out. Everyone, line up. Yes, sir. The hole. Yes, the hole. The hole. I can't tell that it's a hole, but you don't know about the dungeon hole. I guess you slept through the dungeon information session, ugh. Though there may not be much that is known about the dungeon phenomenon. The hypothesis is that it is a space. Wow, which is connected to another dimension. Through a gate. In any case, there's no way you think this is a perfect connection to an infinite space, right? Exactly. Not only are there borders in the dungeons, but there are places where the connection is lost. And those random spots, where that happens, are called dungeon holes. Fdo. Then what happens if you go outside the borders? Or into the dungeon hole? I don't believe this myself. Pop, but they say that you'll be teleported back to a random location within the dungeon. Like, pop. Huh. What's going on? What happened? Huh. That person is the Dark Mage's return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. I reported the situation to the 4th Battalion. So you don't worry and recover. May I ask you to confirm whether all of my battalion members are safe? Everyone is safe and quite worried about you. They've stopped the training in order to search for you, but I'm sure it will be resumed since I've informed them of the situation. Thank you, sir. Phew. What a relief. It would be difficult to continue your training with that foot. It's just as important for hunters to take care of themselves as it is to improve your combat abilities. Since I've contacted the headquarters, the transfer crew will be arriving shortly. Unfortunately, this training session will. But how's the soldier? Huh. Major General Du Sukyong. What is the division commander doing here? What the hell? Wasn't this platoon in the middle of their training? She's alright. There are no serious external injuries, but she seems to have fractured her left ankle. I believe it will be difficult for her to continue the training. Is that so? It's such a pity. There isn't much left after all. TSK. You, what did you say had happened? Private First Class Sun Yunseo. I fell down a cliff while fighting a monster. And lost my consciousness. When I opened my eyes, I was already here. Did you fall beyond the dungeon's border? Or was it a dungeon hole? In any case, you're lucky you were discovered so quickly. Wait, what did you say your name was? Private First Class Sun Yunseo, sir. Sun Yunseo. From the 4th Company of the 4th Battalion. The daughter of Sun Taeho. Why, yes, sir. Injured. Huh. TSK. Oh. Hop. Yes, like that. Hey, Corporal Kim Minjun. Nah. Corporal Kim Minjun, sir. Ah. Is that Kim Minjun? Why did that man, Corporal Kim Minjun, pick up this fellow soldier immediately? Pardon? Pick her up. She's injured. This seems. Sun Yunseo. It was Sun Yunseo. Please calm down. Like an accomplishment. Okay, situation assessment is complete. Sir, yes, sir. Now, then. Piggyback. Seriously. You can give up the training if you'd like. But in exchange, your training score will be gone. What is your choice? Please. Please take good care of me. Wow. That bastard Kim Minjun is such a monster. How does he still have that much strength? OMG. He's just not a human. Follow along with the platoon vice commander in the rear. Report immediately if you get tired. There's no way that happens. Yes, sir. I think you mixed up your words and thoughts. Huh. Damn. An accomplishment in the flesh. Kia. She received special treatment due to the fact that she was another division commander's daughter, this is what some people might say. There's no regulation that states we shouldn't help the injured. This is supposed to be part of the training. Understood, sir. Besides, there's something you're missing here. Sun Taeho. You fucking asshole. This is so goddamn uncomfortable. If you're tired, please let me know. I can just give up. It's fine. You're lighter than Stettel. Ste. Stettel. Yes, Stettel. Judging by the weight, I think you're around 50. W8. I'm going to shut up, so will you please be quiet? Ugh. I will repay you one day. For your assistance. Yes. I'll be looking forward to that. If your father were the one to repay me, that would be even better. Now, where was I? You are lighter than Stettel, so I think you're around 50. Please just shut up. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. Please, no more monsters. This is hell, I'm telling you. Who changed the training difficulty from normal mode to hell? Did you call me? Wah. There are about 2 kilometers left. Maintain focus and don't let down your guard until the end. Relay this message. We're almost there, haha. 2nd Platoon, 1st Squad. Corporal Lee Ik-jun 2nd Platoon, 1st Squad. Sergeant Lee Jaitai. Platoon Commander. There are monsters up ahead in mid-air. Ugh. All troops, prepare for battle with the monsters ahead. They are an airborne type. Why did the Black Rakes appear now, of all times? They've come all this way with an actually injured troop. But we're quite unlucky at the end. Black Rakes are small sparrow-sized monsters. But their claws and teeth are sharp enough to tear through skin. Of course, hunters wouldn't die from such injuries. But it would be extremely agonizing right now. They are insanely tenacious bastards, too. Seriously. Ahem. I can't even see them because my eyesight is getting worse. Ugh. What a predicament. From the point of view of a training director acting as an injured person, those guys' reaction could be grounds for point deduction. We cannot use the excuse that we are tired and there is little visibility. First of all, we are hunters. Even if I leave my post and run over to help, not much will change. In fact, it could lead to an even bigger point deduction if I were to fall out of line. Yes, let's trust the platoon commander for now and await his command. Point deduction, what the F? Wait, Hunter Kim Minjun. Where do you think you're going? Platoon commander. Please give me a chance. What? What the hell are you talking about? How can you say that when you're carrying in? Everyone is at their limit. Point deduction. We cannot continue like this. Injured, I can do it. Alright, what's your plan? Whisper, whisper. What? What did you say? If IT doesn't work, we will retreat immediately. You only get one chance. Yes, sir. How does that plan make sense in this situation? What's with these people? Now. Pass me the injured soldier. There is no time for that. Carry out the plan right away, platoon commander. Everyone, move behind Corporal Kim Minjun. Prepare to open fire. What? Open fire? You're planning on shooting those bastards down with rifles? Hold on tight. After all, I don't want to lose the injured. This fucking lunatic. As a dark mage, I am as familiar with darkness as I am with the novice hunting ground from the start of DP. On top of that, I have the dark arrow skill. Dark arrow, E. That can be concealed on a long-range weapon. He killed it. But how? It's difficult to dodge a bullet that's grown to the size of a cannonball due to the demonic energy surrounding it. And there's no way I'll be caught since it's the middle of the night. Hooray for dark arrows. Damn. Incredible. However, I got them all. That fucker is just too much. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Phew. Is it finally over? All members of the 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon have passed. Everyone's passed. Medical team, please inspect the injured first. Good work, you bastards. Thanks for not giving up on yourselves and holding out until the end. Good work, everyone. Do not be disheveled until the very end. We will relocate to the barracks and take our rest. Move. Where should I go to be rewarded for my accomplishments? Kim Minjun. You worked extra hard. You were the first to take action and didn't shy away from any danger. Corporal Kim Minjun. Thank you, sir. It's an obvious fact, but it still feels a bit bashful. Could you please put me down now? Injured, I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused your platoon. And thank you. I'm just glad we were able to finish this training together. Don't think of yourself as a burden. Ahahaha. That's great, just great. In the end, the entire platoon managed to finish the training. Haha. To be honest. It's all thanks to that bastard. Right. Salute. HM. 104th Division, 4th Battalion Commander. Colonel Yu Jaihai. Ha. How's your injury? Private First Class Sun Yinseo. Aside from the light injury on my left ankle, there is nothing serious. You were lucky, considering you fell into the dungeon hole. Transport her with care. Yes, ma'am. How was the training observation? Might I ask for a private conversation in regards to it? Now. Yes. Does it have to be now? Yes. Right now. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. Hunter Kim Minjun, would you like some fried chicken? Oh. Is it alright for me to eat all of it? Yes, since everyone is sleeping, I doubt anyone else is coming to eat right now. Take a look. I can't let your hard work go to waste. Score. Give it here. You're from the 2nd Platoon of the 2nd Company, right? I heard you guys were the best in the division during this training. Is that so? Yes. I heard the executives talking about it a bit earlier. The battalion commander praised your accomplishments, Hunter Kim Minjun. I heard you even took care of all the black rakes in the middle of the night. Is that true? It turned out to be that way. Wow. Is it even possible to defeat them at night? Anyways, you're incredible. I heard this round of the field maneuvers was the worst one to date. I heard that throughout the division, around 70% of privates and privates first class had given up. My God. Such juicy meat. The camp seems so quiet. Yes, since we gave them free time in the morning as you suggested, sir. The majority of the soldiers are sleeping in today. Those bastards should still get up and eat. Everyone worked hard for this training. The division commander was quite impressed. I heard he had personally observed the 2nd Platoon of the 2nd Company. 1st Company Commander. Captain Kim Chiwoo. As expected from our division commander. He's so cool but not overbearing at all. Ahem. Did I say something wrong? No. It's not because of you. It's just that the 4th Battalion Commander was quite worked up about that incident. What is she like? How could she say something like that to the division commander? Well, it's not like she said anything wrong. We couldn't defend him against the fact that he vacated his position without saying anything. Besides, even I find the 4th Battalion Commander a bit scary. Anyways, it was all thanks to Kim Minjun again. Yes, he really is. Incredibly exceptional. Yes, and he proved himself right in front of the division commander. I'm looking forward to the upcoming monthly meeting. Headquarters of the 104th Division. That should do it for the dungeon cleanup schedule. How's Private First Class Sun Yinseo? They said it's not a fracture. Since her recovery is considered good, she should be finished with her treatments by tomorrow. And will resume her duties. She seems to take after her father. Yes, this is Du Sukyang. Hey, you bearded bastard. Huh? Who is this? It's me. Have you forgotten my voice already? Is it? Really you? Yes, it's me. Hey, Do Sukyang. Why don't we have a duel, you fucker? 107th Division Commander. Major General Sun Taeho, Sun Yinseo's father. Is it? Really you? Yes, it's me. Hey, Do Sukyang. Why don't we have a duel, you fucker? 107th Division Commander. Major General Sun Taeho, Sun Yinseo's father. The Dark Mages return to enlistment art, oh comic original Golden Pigeon. Sun Taeho, you bastard. Why the hell are you calling me out of nowhere? And what did you call me? A bearded bastard. You are a bearded bastard. Anyway, let's have a duel. Which location works for you? Ha. Hey, you nerd. Are you acting like that because your daughter was injured? Are you even a soldier? How dare you call yourself a general? Yes, I am a soldier and a general. I simply wanted to get some exercise. With the Do Sukyang bag, which is much more durable than a punching bag. You're so fucking childish. I'm sorry your daughter was injured. But that happened during training, you bastard. What can you know when you couldn't even get married? Well, you little prick. Where the hell are you right now? Huh? Why aren't you answering me? You're in Taejun right now, aren't you? Just stay where you are. And it's not that I couldn't get married, I just didn't want to. What the hell is up with that bastard? Hey. Are you seriously not going to answer me? The call has ended, Division Commander, sir. Huh? Hey, do you have Sun Taeho's phone number? Call him immediately. Phew. Please calm down, sir. I believe General Sun has every right to be angry right now. What? Are you taking that nerd side right now? Are you the one who told him about his daughter's injury? Since she was transferred, I am sure the hospital called her guardian. Besides, that guardian of hers is in a position to find out that his injured daughter was granted special permission to finish her training before getting transferred to a hospital. Well, you should at least give him an explanation, if not an apology. You simply wanted to find out the capabilities of the 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon, right? Alright. That's exactly what I intended. I wanted to see those bastards react to an actually injured person. Anyways, I will explain myself since there seems to be a misunderstanding. I will call him on speakerphone. Click. What's the reason for this call, Colonel Yu? Are you with the bearded bastard right now? Colonel Yu Jaihai. Sorry that I haven't contacted you in a while, sir. Bearded bastard. Bearded bastard. The division commander's phone is broken, so I called you instead. Well. I wasn't able to tell you earlier because I was too worked up, but it was an emergency that occurred while I was observing that particular platoon. UMPH. Phew. No, I was careless. Though I do not have my own daughter, if someone were to grant her such special permissions, I would have been able to remain silent. I formally apologize. Since I ultimately got in the way of your daughter's growth. What the hell are you saying right now? I guess you're scared shitless, so forget about our duel. Give me the unit and name of the bastard who carried my daughter on his back. What? How dare you let my daughter be carried by someone who's not even a medic? I can't even recall the last time I carried her. Anyway, you better prepare yourself for next time. What's the name of the bastard who carried her? You better tell me right. Division Commander, sir. Special permission. Apology. Explanation. Please calm down. Prepare a vehicle. Immediately. Where are you going, sir? You better clear up the rest of your day. Since we have to go to Taejun right now. Ugh, seriously. These idiots. I like chicken. Of course it's so obvious. Fried chicken. What are you doing? Didn't I warn you to stay concealed? Yes, I'm aware there wasn't anyone else around. But didn't you think for a second that you would piss me off if you kept popping up like this? Ugh. Here. What is it this time? Rascal. Huh. Was there an ambush or something? So there are suspicions of demonic energy there, huh? I see. It's in Watchin again. Wow, you actually went all the way there. How impressive. Skill, Night Walker, D. Now, then. I'll have to think of an excuse to leave again. I think it would seem suspicious if I were to leave all of a sudden. But it'll be a waste of my vacation days if it's merely a suspicion. It was good I was granted a day off as a reward when I went to Yango last time. Hip hip. Hooray. Ha. Congratulations, Kim Minjun. You have been selected as the division's best soldier in the Hunter Field Maneuvers. Corporal Kim Minjun. Thank you, sir. They said there would be an award this time as well. Bastard, are you seriously collecting awards like coupons? Anyways, thanks to you, the entire platoon was granted a day off as a reward. Would I be able to use my day off tomorrow? It does feel a bit rushed. Is something wrong? Nothing's wrong. I just wanted a day off tomorrow, that's all. Ha. Alright. I'll look into it. Thank you, platoon commander, sir. And so, I came to watchin'. Is the situation over? And why are there so many hunters at the scene? Give me my demonic energy back, you bastard, ugh. Hunter Kim Minjun. Watchin' County outskirts, civilian area. Ha. When will this end? Our battalion's results in the Hunter Field Maneuvers was bad, so the battalion commander is mad. The company commander's expression was no joke, so stop being grumpy and do it quickly. Ha. I'm tired to death. Why do monsters have to come out from the gate as soon as we finish training? Let's be happy that we're not part of the attack team. Besides, some people have lost their homes here, so watch your mouth. Grumble grumble. Yunseo, are you feeling okay? Aren't you overdoing it? Private First Class Sun Yunseo. I am okay. Your recovery ability is great, but just in case, take it easy. Thank you for worrying about me. Who's that hunter? It's a guy. What? Ha. He's from our division. What battalion? Hunter Kim Minjun. Ugh. Why is she here? The Dark Mages returned to enlistment. What? Who is it? Hunter Kim Minjun, what brings you here? From what I know, only our battalion came out for support. Vacation. That damn attitude and responses. Are you lying? Who comes to the site in military uniform while on vacation? Did you desert and? Are you really out on vacation? Gosh, do you have trust issues? Why would you come here of all places? Do you not know that this is a restricted area? Well, the thing is. Why is she like this? I can't tell her I came to get demonic energy. I had some business in Watchin and heard there was an emergency here, so I came to see if there was anything I could help with. Gate. Ah. It's a gate. What? Did it appear again as soon as we cleared it? We'll have to do another round of cleaning. We have to evacuate first and report to the platoon commander. Everyone, run to the area where the platoon commander is. Hunter Kim Minjun, we must evacuate. Well. What do we have here? Monsters may come out soon, so. I will stay and buy you some time. What kind of nonsense? Who knows what could jump out? Hurry and evacuate. It seems the attack team has already left the scene. What? Did you say, Kim Minjun? You mean? Corporal Kim Minjun from the 2nd Battalion of the 2nd Company? Yes, he's one of ours. He's currently on vacation, but... What? In Watchin County of Kamwan Province. The place where the situation broke out. He killed red boars on his own and volunteered for public welfare work. Yes, the gate has been blocked off for now. We're currently disinfecting the private homes that were affected, but... Corporal Kim Minjun volunteered and is helping US right now. This is my first time seeing such a thing. I heard that Hunter is on vacation. So he's helping US during his vacation. Wow. How did he fight against red boars with just one knife? So cool. Being struck by their charge is almost the same as getting hit by a truck. Damn it, my red boars. Activities like this are annoying, but it'll help me boost my image before I go. Hunter Kim Minjun. You scared me. I almost shot at your face with this thing. Arg. Please move out of the way. Can we talk for a second? The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. So. What is it that you need to say? That day. You cursed at me from the window seat, didn't you? What is she on about? That. I didn't curse that time. I just said that if you mess with me again, you're dead. Yikes. Isn't that basically the same as cursing? Ha. I admit, that day I messed with you first. My apology is late, but I am sorry. She lives in a very tiring way. Will you accept my apology? It was nothing to apologize for in the first place. Let's just overlook it. If we're done with this, then I'll take my leave. Did you know that there had only been one case of a private first class getting a perfect score on the promotion test? Are you talking about me? No, not you. There was someone else in the past. Who was that? My dad. No. My father. The division commander. Yes, he is the only person to get stars after starting as a private. I wanted to become like my father, so I enlisted as a private too. T/N, stars refers to the insignia of generals. Oh. So her father had achieved my goal first. How intriguing. Huh. Wait, the Hunter Army was formed when Gates started appearing. I was 7 back then. Then did the division commander enlist as a private after becoming an awakener? Could it be that he achieved the goal of every soldier? No. To be honest, my father used to have a weak body when he was young. Due to bad vision and a few other reasons, he got excused from military service. So after he awakened and his physique improved, he enlisted on his own. Yes. He always says it's a relief that he awakened because now he can protect me and my mother. Seeing your expression makes me want to meet him. Sure, if you two happen to meet. Then I'm sure my father would be happy to see you, Hunter Kim Minjun. After all, he has an extraordinary affection for strong soldiers. Taejun. 107th Division Headquarters. Hunter only Jim. I thought you'd come right away. Why are you here only now? Were you that full of fear? 107th Division, 3rd Battalion Commander. Colonel Lee Songjin. My division isn't as idle as yours. And what's fear? Some kind of food? Gosh, and why did such a busy person come all the way here? To tell me that Kim Minjun guy's name? What? How do you know that name? Humph. Did you think I wouldn't know if you didn't tell me? You childish son of a bitch. So what are you gonna do about it? Why are you worried? That's why you should have done better. Ugh. This is no joke. At this rate, no one will be able to stop those two. It's been 5 minutes. Stop here. Are you still alive there, Beardy? Yeah, are you feeling better now, dweeb? If I could be satisfied with this much, I wouldn't have even started this. Son of a bitch, you're holding a grudge. There was a report from the 3rd Battalion Commander that the Red Boar Gate had been cleared. I see. The 3rd Battalion Commander did well. You did well too. Alright, what's the real reason you came here? You have something, right? Kim Minjun, that guy. I'm going to specially promote him to sergeant. Did you come to brag about rooting for the guy who had messed with my daughter? No one messed with your daughter. You should be thankful that he helped her. Ha. Hasn't that guy just become a corporal? And prior to that, he was specially promoted to private first class. What are you thinking about? Ahem. I plan to raise him up to a commissioned officer. Ha. That'll bring a lot of attention. You think Gu Hakshiel will stay still? If it's a guy you acknowledge, he'll definitely want him. That's why I'm telling you first. Be on my side in the future. I can't do that blindly just from your words. I'll decide after seeing him myself. You don't have an ulterior motive, do you? At the same time in Wachin County. You. Are you? There you are. Kim Minjun Hunter, thank you for today. Next time, let's have a meal together. My number is. You've worked hard. FUUU. How dare you try to appease the Magi, it's all ruined. What? Why? What happened? A being that holds Magi is crossing dimensions. Not even a dungeon gate, and alone. Is it because its rank went up to C? Is this its detection ability? Isn't IT specialized in something other than assassination from the start? So, where is it? Is it here? You. Could it be? I found you. Me no old NIIING. You damn bastard. Bye-bye. You punk, didn't I tell you to forget about me? Why are you here? Kim Minjun. Why is there people here? Who are you? Huh. They're all dying. But why does this one look so good? Why aren't you speaking? Are you perhaps? Are you Kim Minjun? Wait, you can speak. But do you know me? Our hope among the black mages. Are you truly Kim Minjun? You're a black mage too. What kind of weak black mage looks like this? Is it not? Is this normal? And what's this about hope? Don't ever say that again, and if you're this weak, don't go into dungeons like these. Oh. But what's your name? I don't have a name. Really? So weak and nameless? Then I'll give you one. From now on, your name is... Ibongu, are you out of your mind? How did you jump dimensions with such a weak state? After leaving US with just a note, the church is on the verge of ruin. How could you leave without a word? It's obvious that fanatics like you would freak out and follow, why would I say anything? But you really came, didn't you? At the very least, you should have taken me, your right-hand man. Talking like you're my right hand. Oh my. Why are you so desperate? Thank you, Lord Minjun. You saved me again. I owe this favor even in death. Enough, quickly tell me how you got here. From start to finish, don't leave anything. It's all because of my faith in Lord Minjun. My desire to serve by Minjun's side. Stop the nonsense. I am serious. Is it even possible for someone of your ability to cross dimensions? Tell the truth. Did that saint woman send you? Our believers would not obey anyone's command but Lord Minjun's. Quit dodging and answer. Do you want to die? Yes. In fact, after you left, I was keeping an eye on the saint. There were strange rumors. Rumors? What rumors? That is. From some day onwards. Strange noises were heard every night from the temple. An enormous number of monsters were being captured. And there were no traces of the captured monsters ever coming out of the temple. Bones, skins, or even pieces of meat. Without leaving any trace, how were they processing so many monsters? Just as I suspected, they were sent here, right to Lord. You brat. Is what you're saying true? I would never lie to Lord Minjun. That damned guy. Did he really come out like this? By any chance? Do you know what this is? Judging by the pattern. It looks like a fragment of the sword used by the temple guards. Do you remember the swords used by the guard captains? Right, those bastards. Anyway, did you rush in there like that? What if IT wasn't a gate leading here? What would you have done? And because you jumped in so belatedly, you almost died wandering in the dimensional gap. I didn't know. Right. None of them were sane. So, what is your purpose? 1,224 days before Kim Minjun's return to Earth, based on Isgard time. What is it? Why did you call me to a place like this? It's nice to come out like this to feel the wind sometimes. Don't you think? I've been sleeping out in the open for days. What exactly are you trying to say? I apologize. I wasn't thinking straight. After all, I cannot leave the territory of the temple. Anyway, why did you call me? I heard that several of your colleagues got seriously injured at the Parka's dungeon. The Lumi Nuna is my favorite character. Cult is. They are neither my colleagues nor does a cult like that exist. They followed me as they pleased and got injured by by Parcases. But we finished treating them, so they won't die. It looks like you call them dark hounds. In your home world, Sir Minold. There are no such things on Earth. What you call a Cass is known as a hound in my world, so I decided to refer to Parcases as dark hounds. That's what the literal translation is. Anyway. I'm asking this because I can't understand no matter how much I think about it. But is there really no connection between Isgard and the monsters that appeared on Earth? Yes. As I've said before, gates and monsters began to appear in Isgard hundreds of years ago. If there is any connection between us and your home world, it is that we are experiencing trouble from the same phenomenon. It makes sense that you are suspicious. The monsters you saw back home are also here. And more importantly, you came to Isgard through a gate. However, dimensional travel is not something that can be done so easily. Even summoning just you required a lot of time and preparation, so transporting large amounts of monsters and creating dungeons. Understood. When it all ends and the time for you to send me back home comes, don't change your mind. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. At present time in the mountains of Watchin County. I didn't trust the Saintess to begin with, so I secretly found out that Isgard had indeed been troubled due to gates for a long time. I also confirmed that transporting something the size of a dungeon to another dimension isn't impossible, but it's not easy even for a Saintess. But why now? Why is she spending huge amounts of holy power to purposely send monsters? Could it be that she's using up holy relics? Is she doing all that just to catch me? I, Lee Bongu, will be escorting you here until I die, Master Minold. Please accept. You religious fanatics, I can't even send you back now. I got it, so change what you call me for now. My name isn't Minold but Kim Minjun. Thank you, King Winjian. I will be repaying your kindness until the day I die. No, even after I die. King MWN. No, it's Kim Minjun. Whatever, can you use the imitation skill? Of course. Thanks to your merciful demonic energy, I'm overflowing with power, Kim Minjian. Don't lie. I barely gave you any. I don't even have enough for myself. Yes, I apologize. All I can do is change into a small animal right now. That's good enough, Lee Bongu. Let's try that guy for now. Is it possible? If you command. Nice. Move with Nightwalker for now. Stop it. Speak like a human, you bastard. Yes. As Master Kim Minjun's right-hand man, I must first make the hierarchy clear. Yeah, no. Shut up, shake hands, and get along. Bongu, you can ask Nightwalker about what you have to do. As for you, Nightwalker, if Bongu tries to do something dangerous or noticeable, stop him immediately. Safety first, got it? Okay, then you're dismissed. Phew. I'm going to eat a lot of jajangmyeon and go to sleep. Is there some place that's still open? A few days later it's you up. Has he finally gone crazy? LOL, a few days ago, he was going around imitating a pigeon. What's up with him lately? Up? What is up? The platoon quarterly performance chart in front of the administrative office. Is that bastard first again? This quarter had a lot of training and raids. Hey. You said that I was like a performance machine. Sergeant Lee Sungo, you have received 75 points this quarter. What? No. He'll get first place in the platoon again. No, maybe in the entire company. I'd just be happy to get more than 50 points. If I get a penalty and a restriction to go out at this age. Actually. Sergeant Lee Sungo is second. Really? That's good news. Haha, there's someone who got more than 75 points in our platoon. Who? Salute. Corporal Kim Minjun. I have returned from vacation. Don't tell me. Yes, precisely. Kim Minjun got first place with 99 points. 99 points. Did you all enjoy your dinner? At ease. Salute. Second platoon is undergoing personal maintenance. Kim Minjun. How was your vacation? Corporal Kim Minjun. It was good. Ahahaha, good to hear. Kim Minjun, do you see this? Platoon commander, is Kim Minjun getting a special promotion again? Twice in such a short period of time. We've received an official document at the division headquarters today. Not only have you been chosen as the best soldier in the division during the Hunter Field maneuvers, but you've also been acknowledged for volunteering at the Watchin Dungeon during your vacation. This is the division commander's special order again. Congratulations. Sukyang, Hyung. Wow. What's that about Minjun? No idea. Salary bet. How long until Kim Minjun becomes a sergeant? Dong Hanyang 6 months, Shai, Youngi 1 year and 6 months, Youngi, Lee Jitai 8 months, Lee GT, Jae Wook 1 year and 2 months, Jae Wook, Kim Jongtae 2 years, Kim JT, Kim Guangshik 1 month, Guangshik, ho ho. Damn. Thanks, I'll use it well. Hee hee hee. Ah, you actually got it right. Fine, take it all. Hey, Guangshik, you know I'm a sergeant now, right? See Corporal Kim Guangshik. Yes, I am aware. You're doing such interesting things while I'm gone. Did you win this? Yes, I did. Wow. Just how much is all this? You've made a lot of money. Must be nice. Sergeant Kim Minjun. I'll give you 30%. What do you say? Huh? What are you talking about? People might think I'm doing this for the money. But that's not the case. I'm doing this for your sake, MHM. Go on. Then what about 40%? I said this isn't because of the money. You guys making bets on me didn't upset me at all, you know. You think I'm lying? No. SSRR. URK. Ugh. Guangshik, ugh. With just one hand. You wanted to train, so I'm training you. Don't get me wrong, okay? Now, next one. I am good, Sergeant Kim Minjun. Yes. Yes. Me too. I trained on my own. Did you? What a shame. We are thankful for the offer itself. But if you don't mind, we'll get going. What a shame, oh, what a shame. What a shame that you guys think that you have the right to refuse. The timing might be unfortunate. But I have a small favor to ask of you. What kind of favor? Anything you want. As long as it's not physical training. If you're lower than private first class, you can't use PX. You can't use the gym. And you can't use the PC room. If you're lower than sergeant, you can't use a smartphone. You can't. You can't. You can't. That is obviously unreasonable and unjust. I am surprised such discrimination is still around in this day and age. We need to get rid of these rules, don't you think? Ha ha ha. Let's bet on who gets rid of more of them. Deal. Don't go overboard. Yes, sir. I'll try to convince the sergeants. But I'm leaving the rest to you. Do not worry, Sergeant Kim Minjun. I'm free to leave now, right? You can count on us. Can I go now, too? Ugh. Quick, quick. Run, run. Corporal Kim Guangshik. Corporal Kim Guangshik. Sir. Have you heard from the platoon commander that you're coming over to the second squad after the reshuffle of personnel? From now on, let's always train together, okay? The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Snake Mine. It's a snake-like monster that lives primarily underground. Unlike snakes from Earth. They are not venomous. But they explode when they die. That's why, before killing them, you must remove their tails. Which can be considered as detonators. Otherwise, they may cause a chain explosion. For this reason, the best way to clear the snake mine dungeon is with a small group of experienced hunters, but TSK. Well, there is one person who caught countless of them in Isgard. And he alone is more than enough. Phew. Okay, let's take a 10-minute break now. Great. Skill, Agility Boost, has been created. Agility Boost, E, increases your agility stat by 5. I'd be great if a class-specific skill popped up, but this is great too. I guess this dungeon is a treasure trove after all. Master Mino, Master Kim Minjun. HMP, what is it? Huh. I've detected demonic energy. I can sense a considerable amount of it. Hell yeah. Good job. Where are you right now? I am in Incheon. What? A few days later, on the weekend. Incheon Metropolitan City. How's the situation? As you ordered, I didn't act rashly and only kept watch. Since I can't sense any monsters, I think it could be the byproduct of a dungeon. How many people are there? There wasn't anyone till yesterday. Right now, however, one person is confirmed to be inside the house. Had you come yesterday? You think that's easy for a soldier? I barely made it out for an overnight stay. Be glad the hunter army doesn't have garrison areas. What we're about to do may seem like trespassing at first glance. Ahem. But we're actually just going to remove dangerous objects from that home. Yes, you have a point. Even so, don't get caught, okay? Yes, sir. There it is. The demonic energy can be felt so clearly. But it's not harmful to the body. Almost as if it had been refined. Don't move. Mommy just watched a late-night movie with Dad. On the way back now. Mommy, did you eat dinner? 1:13 a.m. I ate earlier. 1:14 a.m. but a late-night movie? Mommy, you didn't know? Dad booked it in advance, hee 1:15 a.m. Must have been nice. Dad can be quite cute sometimes. Mommy, but you're alone on your leave. Is that okay? Mommy, but you're alone on your leave. Is that okay? It's okay, I'm going down to Daejeon tomorrow morning 1:16 a.m. What the? Is it a thief? Don't move. I doubt there are thieves who rob homes in this day and age. Who are you? Reveal your identity and objective. Damn it. Her again. I came looking for a dungeon byproduct emitting demonic energy, and the house it was in just happened to be Sun Yinseo's. This is absurd. I didn't know about that. It was first detected by this bastard. Well, this is the house of a division commander of the Hunter Corps, so it makes sense for such a byproduct to be here. However, what were the odds that she'd be home today of all days? It was the same in Wachan. This is truly an ill-fated relationship. URGH. Put your hands behind your head and freeze. I've clearly warned you. Well, regardless. I can't just leave after coming all this way. I told you. Not to move. You. Oh. Her movements are pretty good, huh? She'll be promoted to sergeant in no time. However, she's 1,000 years behind me. What the? Are you joking with me right now? That bastard is no normal civilian. Those movements definitely belong to an awakened. I won't be able to dodge the. Wait. Stop. I couldn't hit him even once. Burp. Bastard. You crazy fucker. This has more demonic energy than most monsters, huh? Besides, if a 2-star from the Hunter Corps had this at home, it means that it doesn't have an influence on the human body. In my opinion, that might be the crystal of a monster. Who let you open your mouth? I apologize. I know this is a monster crystal myself. I'm just wondering why it contains demonic energy. I haven't seen such a thing even in Isgard. Monster crystal. It is a mineral occasionally found in the monsters. These crystals may differ depending on their bearer's age and danger level. But they all contain mana in the amount that is proportionate to their size. Among the thing you can get from hunting monsters. It's one of the most valuable items. But I've never even heard of crystals with demonic energy in them. I have no idea what it is or why it's on Earth. You have absorbed a certain amount of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has. If I don't want to play into the stupid nonsense of the Saintis. I don't have time to consider every little thing. Skill, demonic energy singularity, has been created. Skill, Demonic Energy's Grasp, has been created. Whoa. 2 new skills in one go. Kim Minjun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 65 agility, 60 stamina, 60 demonic energy, 30 possessed skills, corruption, D, Nightwalker, C, Dark Arrow, E, demonic energy singularity, E, demonic energy's grasp, E, basic blunt weapon handling, E, basic swordsmanship, D, power, E, agility boost, E. Nice, this is great. I'm getting more and more skills. Let's check this one out. Demonic energy singularity. Your demonic energy becomes colorless and odorless and no longer affects the surroundings. You can turn this skill on or off whenever you want. The more my demonic energy stat rises, the harder it becomes to control the increasing demonic energy within my body. I was worried that it would affect those around me no matter how careful I'd be, but this is perfect timing. What are the odds? On top of that, I got the demonic energy's grasp, Skill, demonic energy's grasp, E. The effect is pretty good. Is this the weight limit so far? It'll come in handy when looking for the remote control. I used to be able to drag ogres around with this before. I have a new task for you. Find info on the dungeons and their byproducts that are suspected to have demonic energy. Understood. Hey, Lee Bonggu. Have you had Korean food before? Wah. Wah wah. Oh, this is so tasty, Master Kim Minjun. Hey, either cry or eat. One at a time. Yes, sir. So this is radish kimchi. Yeah. He must have only eaten that weird biscuit in Isgard, so I understand why he's being like that. Gosh, I solved the issue of corporals and below being unable to use smartphones. 2nd Platoon 2nd Squad 6. How is your leave? 1:06:03 p.m. Sergeant Kim Minjun. Please respond. 1:06:38 p.m. Lee Sungo has left this group chat. Guangshik has invited Lee Sungo. Sergeant Kim Minjun. We're fucked. For the training schedule is fucking insane. For next week 1:34 p.m. And now he's blabbering all night long. We have hunter guerrilla training. For the awakened soldiers who have surpassed the limits of normal humans, guerrilla training. So. Let's just say that you all sang the national anthem until the 4th verse. Let's also say that you memorized the Hunter Corps military pledge. You are all to leave now. Had a rather different meaning to them as compared to regular soldiers. Nonetheless, the hunter guerrilla training was still infamous among the hunters. The reason for that? To think I'd be eating this in my last year here. I feel like the division commander just hates us at this point. Did I do something wrong without even knowing? You've never even met him properly, so that's really unlikely. Is that they have to sleep and eat in an uncomfortable tent in the field? Aren't you gonna eat? If we eat a lot, we'll have to go there. 104th Division, 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company Commander. Captain SEO Jiangwon. At ease. Salute. 2nd Platoon is in personal maintenance. Ahem. Everyone, listen up. Good job on today's training. Tonight, the instructors will be in charge of the night watch and night duties, so you can all rest. And besides, what can be called the main purpose of the hunter guerrilla training? Do your utmost best. In tomorrow's trench combat. Is trench combat. The Dark Mage's return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Its rules are simple. Fight. Nice. Push him. In a square arena that is meant to represent the trench. You have to either push your opponents out of its bounds or defeat them. Stop. 16th round, 3rd fight. 1st Battalion, 2nd Company, 1st Platoon, 1st Squad wins. Weapons are banned and you are not allowed to hit someone, so it seems like a simple strength fight. However, this trench combat within the hunter guerrilla training has a special meaning. To the 4 battalions of the 104th Division. What an exceptional guy. Last year's winning squad was also his, right? 104th Division, 2nd Battalion Commander. Colonel Lee Junbium. Yeah, right. He was a corporal back then. Now he's a sergeant. 104th Division, 1st Battalion Commander. Colonel John Sung-kyun. Even in the round earlier where 10 squads went up all at once, he pushed them off on his own. What's with his stats? I heard that Sergeant Choi Sung-woo has recently passed a promotion exam. However. 104th Division, 3rd Battalion Commander. Lieutenant Colonel Ko Jong-cheol. It seems the 1st Battalion Commander has pushed off his promotion. What? Is the 3rd Battalion Commander telling the truth? Did you do that because you knew about this training in advance? Choi Sung-woo wouldn't have been able to participate in trench combat if he had been promoted. No. How could I have known in advance that this was going to happen? In the first place, who would have ever imagined that we'd be doing this in such weather conditions? It is considered a competition between the battalions. Hey! Don't slander me like that. I heard something about it too. Why are you going off on the 3rd Battalion Commander? Are you guilty of something? 104th Division, 4th Battalion Commander. Colonel Yu Jai. Next are the 4th Battalion, 4th Company, 4th Squad and which has become an ego fight between the battalion commanders. The number of squads that made it to this round from the 4th Battalion is just 1. The training intensity tends to increase for battalions that did not perform well. He. Ha. Might you be Hunter Kim Minjun from the 2nd Battalion? HM. I am, yes. Wow. To think I got to meet a celebrity here. I heard you were the fastest person to become a sergeant. Well. Yeah, thanks. Geez, I had high expectations because of the rumors. But you seem really stupid. What? Hey, man, what did you just? Whoa, I meant to say that in my head. What's with this strength? I can't move. I'm really sorry about that. He. What a son of a bitch. Sergeant Kim Minjun, aren't you gonna do anything? It's okay. It's not okay. I'll go there right now and teach him a. It's okay. Because we'll get to meet him again soon enough. 4th Battalion, 4th Company, 4th Platoon, 4th Squad. On standby. What's the point of all this? Corporal Chamari, not only is it tiring, but we also have to touch each other. It's terrible. Yeah. They compare battalion strength, and we get shit on if we don't do well. Corporal Yoon Haiju, do they really need to do this to choose the Gorilla King? We are the only squad from our battalion who made it to this round. The battalion commander must be mad. Hey! Don't slander me like that. I heard something about it too. Oh, geez. She looks really mad. What are you so worried about? Next are the 4th Battalion, 4th Company, 4th Platoon, 4th Squad and we just need to win and take that Gorilla King title for ourselves. Squad Commander. Sergeant O. Satebil. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Stay away from me. Ugh. Eek. Aya. Private Kim Naeun Private Ha Jeun. UAH. Ugh. Ugh. Kaya. Stop chasing me. Ugh. I can't catch her. Wah. Gotcha. I told you. To stay away from me. Ugh. Eek. HUP. Ugh. I see an opening. Thank you, Yunseo. TSK. To think you guys couldn't push a single one of them out. I didn't even set my expectations high, but I'm still shocked. Well, I guess your job is to let US carry you. TSK. Just sit and watch. Everyone keeps talking about Choi Sung-woo. But this year, we'll be the stars. What the hell? You gonna fight US alone? URK. Ugh. How is she so strong? W8. Who said I was gonna fight you alone? Mommy. Round of 16, 4th match. 4th Battalion, 4th Company, 4th platoon, 4th squad wins. They have good teamwork. And they're all pretty skilled. Wow. That squad's pretty good. They're gonna go up against Choi Sungwoo in quarterfinals. Watch him lose this time. Final round semifinals quarterfinals that can't happen. Choi Sungwoo has to get to the final round or else we won't fight him. We gotta go up against him and teach him a lesson. That's right. But are you sure we'll get to the final round? We have Sergeants Lee Sung-hoo and Kim Min-jun. I'm sure we can't lose even if we wanted to. Hunter Kim Min-jun. Kai-ah. What? Is she saying hi to US? Haha, I think she's looking at me, actually. What's wrong with you? Hee hee. If I really think about it, I doubt I'm ready to teach anyone a lesson. Yeah, people can get a bit arrogant sometimes. I think I can forgive Choi Sungwoo. I agree. It's a shame, but let's push off that lesson. We're gonna cheer on the 4th Battalion from now on. I agree. Dumbass. I had high expectations of them, unbelievable. Phew. Hee hee, what a perfect match. You must be proud, 4th Battalion Commander. Round of 16, 5th match. 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad and 1st Battalion, 3rd Company, 1st Platoon, 4th Squad. To the stage. Kim Min-jun. Sergeant Kim Min-jun, did you hear that we'll get a squad vacation if we get first place in this competition? I don't want to go on vacation with you guys. Oh, then I guess we shouldn't get first place. We can just do our things separately. Get ready. The whistle will start off the match. What? Aren't you way too light? Ugh. He seems pretty useful. Shall I test that out on him? My control isn't super precise yet, but... Skill, Demonic Energies Grasp, E. I can at least mess with the opponent's balance. Huff. Asterisk, other people cannot see this skill. Ugh. Oops, I can't let him realize something is going on here. Well, this is enough fooling around then. Bye. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. As expected, we made it to the final round smoothly. However, we did not end up with the 4th Squad of the 4th Battalion as our opponents. Contrary to Gwangsik and Hanyung's wishes, we will begin the final round. Both teams, to the arena. That bastard used to be a wrestler, right? Apparently, he used to wrestle until high school and then had to quit due to his awakening. Judging by his game manners, I can tell his skills were pretty good back then. I heard he used to win all the competitions. Really? I see. So he plays dirty despite being that skilled. The reason these two guys are so mad is the quarterfinals match. Phew. It is not just about the fact that Choi Sungwoo's squad won. It is about how they won. Ho. The match result was 6 o'clock. Within that game, there wasn't anyone. This is not a sports competition. It is more like combat training. It was not Choi Sungwoo's fault that he won the game. Simply by sticking to the minimum rule of no hitting. It was the fault of the people who lost because they were too weak. Time to teach you some manners, you bastards. Phew. They've got a long way to go. If they're so mad at Choi Sungwoo, they should just go and destroy him in the match. Why are they getting so worked up beforehand? Are you gonna fight US all on your own too? I can't do that when the infamous Sergeant Lee Sung-go is here. Who's asking though? Would you be able to win against me if I fought you guys on my own? WH. I thought maybe I could piss you off if I beat up your little girlfriend. But you're not fazed at all. What the hell are you on about? His girlfriend? Wasn't the pink-haired girl from the 4th Battalion his girlfriend? What's wrong with you? She was really excited to see him and was cheering him on. By the way, why are you talking to me in casual form? What the hell? She wasn't waving at Sergeant Kim Minjun. I mean. Anyway. That's not the case. I'm sure. I hope. Yeah. Sergeant Kim Minjun doesn't care about girls. Other than Lumi from Dungeon Power Fighter. Ha. Puhahahaha. What? Lumi from Dungeon Power Fighter? That beginner NPC from that garbage-ass game? Is she your crush? Puhahahaha. You're a real dumbass, you bastard. Hahaha, I've only heard of guys like you. To think you're a loser who has a crush on a 2D character. Man, you're so goddamn pathetic. Both teams, get ready. The whistle will start off the match. I'll go easy on you. You need to get back safe and sound to your little Lumi. Hee, Lumi Nuna, my ass. Are you still spacing out? This was because I took a wrong step. Let this slide just this once. Watch out so that there aren't any unnecessary clashes. I'll repeat myself, but hitting each other is banned. You little bastard. That was cute. But I'm not gonna go easy on you anymore. You're fucking dead. Cute. Resume. I'm not done. Being cute. What? TCH. So what? Are you just gonna run away? HIK. UAGH. Why me? WH, what? Why is he attacking his own teammates? E/N, friendly fire is on. You psycho bastard. Huh. What is he doing? Ugh. What the hell? What's up with that psycho piece of shit? The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Just what kind of a match is this? Stop them. What are you talking about? He's not even breaking any rules. What reason do you have to stop the match? But still, how is it normal for him to be taking out his own teammates? That's... What is up with that guy? I can't make excuses for him anymore. Are you gonna take responsibility if someone gets injured? The judge will take care of things on his own. Just like in the earlier matches. Ugh. What is wrong with him? First he made this a one-on-one fight. And now he wants to wrestle. Idiot. You've made a mistake. I do acknowledge that you're strong, but strength isn't everything when it comes to wrestling. In wrestling, technique is the key. Hiya. KKUGH. Get up, you son of a bitch. My technique didn't work. This guy is really dangerous. Wait. I get it. I'll surrender. Ugh. Who said? Cough. Cough. That you could surrender? W8. I said I'm giving up. I'll step down. Listen closely. Lumi Nuna. What? Isn't just some 2D character. She's my absolute favorite. What do you want me to do about that? Match over. 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon, 2nd Squad wins. Well, the thing is, I just got a bit too excited. Woohoo. Sergeant Kim Minjun. What was that? You're not even sweating one bit. That was the most impactful match I've seen. The infamous Choi Sungwoo was defeated in a one-on-one fight. It was so refreshing to see him get absolutely destroyed. Good. Did you take US out because you wanted to make it more dramatic? I would have enthusiastically cooperated had you told US beforehand. They're so positive. Well, I guess that's a good thing. Whatever the reason was, you cannot justify team kills. I'm very disappointed. Kim Minjun. I guess I did cross the line. If I let my guard down, I might become his prey too. I'll win next time, Kim Minjun. Where are you going? We're leaving soon. Bathroom. Why do we have to do guerrilla training in times like these when we're from the Hunter Corps? It's gonna take forever to walk back to the base. Sir Hunter. The next day. After the short but intense guerrilla training of the 104th Division. So. We should be really careful approaching this topic. I think. Even if we get our asses beaten for this later on, we need to push this. But. If the sergeants find out. Hey, don't be so scared. We just need to lure them to the rendezvous point. I'm sure they won't be able to do anything then. Getting forgiveness is easier than getting permission. Youngest, your role is the most important. You can do well, right? This group was already scheming something. Before the exhaustion from the training could even subside. You know we don't have much time, right? We need to be as efficient as possible. Yeah, choosing the right rendezvous point is the key. So, what's the best location? The eastern part of Gyeonggi is the borderline. It would take too long otherwise. Yeah, Lee Dongjin. Great. Keep the opinions coming. Oh. Another one. Hello, this is Sun Yunseo. Thanks for giving me your number, could we talk for a bit? Oh. I didn't expect you to actually text me. I can talk right now. What is fit? Have you perhaps decided already when you're gonna use the vacation you got from the game? Our squad has won too, so I wanted to suggest matching up the dates. Absolutely, we will. When would be good? Thank you. Would next Sunday be alright? Yes. Of course, yes. Okay, since we chose the date, we prefer it if your squad could. Could you maybe tell me Hunter Kim Minjun's number? Hey. We might get caught because of that, don't you think? Should I just say that I don't know it? Who's gonna believe that? We literally are in the same squad and reside together. It's strange to say we don't know his number. I don't know. This is screwed. I don't think it's working out. You're the one who started this, Ray. We don't know anything about this. Guys, let's go before we get into trouble. What if the sergeants actually want to hang out too? Guys. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. So, let's see. Are these the results of the Hunter Guerrilla training? Kim Minjun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 65-70, plus 5, agility, 65-66, plus 1, stamina, 60 demonic energy, 30 possessed skills, corruption, D, Nightwalker, C, Dark Arrow, E, demonic energy singularity, demonic energies grasp, E, basic blunt weapon handling, E, basic swordsmanship, D, power, E-D, agility boost, E. Thank you, Choi Sungwoo. It's been really hard to raise the stats ever since they reached 60. But this time agility went up by 1. And strength increased by 5. This is really Gr Master Kim Minjun. Master Kim Minjun. Why? What is it? Could I maybe get some soup? Ugh, why are you asking me that? I literally gave you money so that you could get food on your own. Thank you, Master Kim Minjun. Ugh. Why is he so damn happy? It pisses me off. And I discovered a mysterious aura. Shouldn't you have brought that up first? Ugh. Whatever. Mysterious aurora, what is it? A demonic energy or something? It's not demonic energy. But it's definitely foreign. I've never felt this kind of aura even in Isgard. What? Why did you stop talking? The soup is here. Could I tell you the rest after eating? You piece of percent and hashtag percent. Ding. Hello, this is Sun Yunseo. Is this Hunter Kim Minjun's number? Huh. What's going on today? Why does everyone want to talk to me all of a sudden? How did she even find out my number? Anyway, I'll just block. Sergeant Kim Minjun. No. Please. What? You just got a text from Hunter Sun Yunseo, right? This kind of chance is rare. Please think of your squad members. I'm sure you'll make it to a higher position. Then it's a given that you'll need to manage the mental health of your subordinates. What the hell are you talking about? Wait, was it you who told her my number? Yes, it was me. I'd really appreciate it if you could be more understanding. We're all giving our best to the military. What else other than something like this would keep us going? So what are you talking about? You've planned something, huh? Didn't you hear from Hunter Sun Yunseo? Hear about what? That's WL. This is the training room. You better answer straight. Hiccup. A week later on Sunday. Thank you, Sergeant Kim Minjun. I never imagined I'd come here. Hey, a traitor like you has no right to be thanking him. Do you know what it took me to earn? You think we're here because of you? Kyoho said he wanted to come here. Be grateful to him instead. Good job. Hee hee. Anyway. I didn't expect even Sergeant Lee Sungo to give permission so easily. I knew you were just a man after all. I simply thought this would be better than hanging out with just you guys all day. TCH. Anyway, I wonder where our ladies from the 4th Battalion are. There they are. At the ticketing. Huh. Huh. A gangster. What a gangster. How dare he? Wait. Everyone, attention. Salute. HHEs. The 107th Division Commander. I saw him briefing on TV before. Dad. I mean, Father. You said you'd just drop me off at the entrance. Please, go back, please. I just want to say hi to the hunters that work with you. Haha, I'll leave soon. But. Are you? Kim Minjun. Whoa. Let's hurry and get in. We don't have much time. Come on. I told her not to use that type of formal tone. Let's go. We planned out the most time-saving route, so just leave it to us. Whoa. Thanks. Yippee. I really don't like places like this. Ha. I agree. Really? I prefer spending weekends just working out on my own. Oh. I knew you'd be that type too. How heavy can you squat? 10,001 for 10 shots. Consolation prize. That's all you can do as a soldier. Watch how the expert does it. He must be good. His posture is nice. Consolation prize. You haven't forgotten our bet that the last place has to pay, right? That's gotta be you, dude. Ugh. Something must be wrong with the gun. First prize 10 hits, second prize 9 hits, third prize 8 hits, fourth prairie 7 hits, first prize, second prize. Second prize. DPF's first anniversary limited edition Lumi Keyring. How is that legendary item here? It has to be mine. You still have one bullet left. I don't need it. He just hit all of those shots, right? Yeah, but why didn't he shoot the last one? Here's the second prize. Thank you. What's that? Guys. I think coming here was a great idea. Ahaha. Now, next up is Hunter Kim Minjun. What did you talk about with my father earlier? That. Sorry for dragging you away when you should be on vacation right now. It's nothing. What is it that you wanted to talk to me about? You're well trained. My bad. Thank you. Heh. Since my daughter owes you and all. Here, take this. This is. It's an item from a dungeon. It's supposed to be for general ranks, but I'm giving it to you. The military's evaluation abilities aren't 100% accurate yet. But it's supposed to raise your stats at random proportions. Jackpot. Thank you. I'm giving it to you with the expectation that you keep up with your training. Use it well. Don't tell anyone I gave it to you. If you ever come to Taejun, give me a call. We should meet up for a meal. And, lastly. If you try anything with my daughter, I will kill you. That won't happen. Nothing much. Really? Did my father not do anything rude or? It really was nothing. He just said he'd treat me to a meal if I ever come to Taejun. But why would he? I guess he's bothered that you owe me. Anyway, I'm sorry. That you had to meet my father. I'll have him buy me an expensive meal. Miss Hunter. I just wanted to ask. Why you suggested to hang out together? It's not rude to ask that. Is it? Do you remember how my squad got absolutely wrecked by Hunter Choi Sungwoo in the trench combat? But then Hunter Kim Minjun took revenge for US, so I thought we should repay him for that. She's right. Lunch is on US, so order whatever you want. We didn't do anything in that fight. So they called all of US here just to see Sergeant Kim Minjun. Are you serious? And that was revenge for Lumi Nuna, not them. At the same time in Taejun. What? 100 kilograms of mana stone? 107th Division, 3rd Battalion Commander Colonel Lee Songjin. Yes, there was a mana stone estimated to be about 100 kilograms found in the wall of the cave-type dungeon. 100 kilograms. Comrades. That was so much fun. Return safely. We had a lot of fun too. Next time, Next time, we'll pay for the meal. URK. Get away. I am going to pay. Then I'll pay for dinner. Let's go. Master Kim Minjun. Master Kim Minjun. There's a problem. Why? What is it this time? If you're gonna bother me about buying food again, I'm going to kill you. The dungeon I'm watching looks suspicious. What? Didn't you say it was still under investigation? I already took a vacation to go to Taejun and rest tomorrow. Yes, there were only entry restriction signs and guards until recently. But it has suddenly become a lot busier here. Ugh, damn it. Keep reporting to me until I get there. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Next day at noon, Taejun. What a mess. If I show this to them and ask for a tour of the dungeon. That won't work, right? Cool. Is that you, Bongu? Yes, Master Kim Minjun. It must have been a hard journey getting here. Why do you look like? I, Lee Bongu, have been on diligent watch duty. Up until the second you got here. Whatever. 100 kilograms of mana stone. That's definitely what I heard. I don't know exactly how much that is, but it's supposed to be quite a lot. It's about 100 times more than what you could find in an Isgard dungeon. Even if you were really lucky. 100. Then is that really? Yes, it's an enormous amount of energy. Earth is working to weaponize it right now too. Is the otherworldly energy you mentioned? Yes, it's this. I can't put a hand on this aura. I don't sense any monsters inside. Yet I feel such an ominous energy. Yeah, it makes sense that you wouldn't get it. Even I've only seen it once in my entire life. Do you know what it is? Yeah. What? Everyone, get away from the gate. Leave the mana stones. Just get away. There are still our platoon members in there. Get away instead of going in, you dumbass. Do as you're ordered to. That energy. It's a fake dungeon. Who are you? The situation's not looking good. Get away. I'm Sergeant Kim Minjun of the 104th Division, 2nd Battalion and 2nd Company. I'll open this dungeon from the inside again. Please report to the 104th Division. From the inside. What do you mean? No. What are you? What? Ugh. Shit. We're fucked. You have entered the dungeon. Private Lee So-won, Private Jong Jong-di, Private First Class Kim Song-won, Private First Class Choi Tae-hyun, Private First Class Lim Dizong. Is there anyone else here? No. But who are you? I'm Sergeant Kim Minjun from the 104th Division. I just happened to be passing by. What? The situation's not looking good, so I'll explain later. Is anyone hurt? Please check your bodies and equipment. Is this all you brought to the dungeon? Ha. We're the transportation team, so this is all we get. The inspection team's already gone. Still, who in their righteous mind would dispatch the transportation team alone? Something's really wrong here. Now, take back your equipment. I don't know if any of you are aware, but we're currently in a fake dungeon. What's that? IT doesn't occur frequently. Easily put. You just need to consider this entire dungeon a giant monster. What? It lures people in to swallow them. This time, the bait was that. You don't need to worry. I'll take responsibility and get you out of this shitty place. Really? Do you know how to get out of here? You have to follow my orders well. From now on, we'll have to kill monsters and move towards the center of the dungeon. Monsters. We're not just getting one dungeon monster. Yes, we've already begun. Gah. Goo. Wah. Gah. Gah. What the hell is that? For now, please stay behind me. Private First Class Lim Dizong, if he's Sergeant Kim Minjun from the 104th Division, then. Yes. I think he's exactly that person. Whose name often comes up in the hunter community. The one who became a sergeant. In the shortest time in history. Invincible monster of the Hunter Corps. Hey, Lee Songjin. Sir. Yes. Sir. Screw your, sir, yes, sir. You bastard. What the heck have you been doing? I've just been retrieving the mana stones we found in the dungeon, and... Did someone ask you to do that? Do the fucking dungeon investigation you were ordered to. How dare you deploy soldiers without the raid team? In a fake dungeon of all places. After 2 weeks of investigation, it was confirmed that the dungeon was empty, so... I only did this for the sake of safely securing mana stones. After merely 2 weeks of investigation. You deployed soldiers in the dungeon without my permission. Are you going to keep up with that bullshit? You think I don't know you put them in a deadly situation for the sake of your fucking track record? That's... Regardless of how this turns out, you better be ready to take off that uniform. Besides, if there's even a single casualty, I'll hold you responsible and put you in prison. So you better pray that everyone's safe. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Hey. I said I'd handle them, so why do you keep interfering? So we could help you. Just now. Didn't I tell you we gotta get through these parasites? And reach the center. Do you remember that? These monsters are created by the fake dungeon so it can absorb the prey that walks inside it. Most importantly, once you get close to the heart of the fake dungeon, which is at the center, they'll start swarming all over the place. So, you guys gotta save your stamina until then. If you get hurt here, we're going to be in big trouble. We can do it. This sounds plausible. But I'm not actually saying this out of concern for you guys. I don't know about you, but this place. Kim Minjun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 70 agility, 60 stamina, 60 demonic energy, 30 possessed skills, corruption, D, Nightwalker, C, Dark Arrow, E, demonic energy singularity, demonic energy, C, basic melee weapon handling, D, swordsmanship, D, power, D, agility boost, E, gives loads of experience points. And I'm taking all of them for myself. Now, let's keep moving forward. Let's go. Ugh. Ha, If you have low stats, you lose stamina just by being inside the dungeon. Had I asked them to fight as well, some of them wouldn't have even made it here. We're almost there. Now we just need to smash that thing and get out. Now comes your part. Do not get hurt or killed. No matter what. For the sake of my track. I mean, your safety. Stay in the rear and focus on defense. I'll be done in no time. Why? Yes, sir. Since there are witnesses, I should refrain from using my skills. Come on, bring me those experience points. MWA haha. That's poison. Stand back. I'll be fine with my poison immunity, but the others. Depending on the kind of poison, they might not even be able to get out. I don't have time for this. Let's deal with that after I clear this dungeon. The item is reacting to the demonic energy. Item's hidden powers have been unlocked. Huh. It's an item from a dungeon. It's supposed to be for general ranks, but I'm giving it to you. The military's evaluation abilities aren't 100% accurate yet. But it's supposed to raise your stats at random proportions. I wanted to keep it for later until I reached the state where it's hard to raise stats. But it says something about the hidden powers, huh? Bracelet of Imitation, the caster can use any skill they know of. Including the skills the caster doesn't have. After the skill is used, the item loses its properties and disappears. An item like that at this time? I'm insanely lucky. Great. I remember the perfect skill for this situation. The unique skill of a Dark Knight, the monster I'll never forget. Because I had such a hard time catching him. Banishment summon a demonic sword that rips through space and blasts nearby enemies through a dimensional rift. Taste a piece of this. Master Kim Minjun. This is big trouble. Soldiers are sticking something to the dungeon entrance right now. Mana bomb installation complete. Only the necessary personnel shall remain. Everyone else, evacuate. Bomb. They're saying they installed a mana bomb. Master Kim Minjun. Can you hear me? Don't worry. We're leaving right now. Mana bomb installation complete. Division Commander. It'd be great if we could open the gate with this. But there's also a chance that it'll provoke an unexpected reaction from the dungeon. Our only hope is... What? Kim Minjun from the 104th Division. Yes, sir. It has been confirmed that he's currently inside the dungeon along with our personnel. But why the hell is he in there? Why is he inside a dungeon that isn't even within his station of duty? According to the soldiers on duty. He rushed into the gate right after stating his affiliation. Have you contacted the 104th Division? Yes, the commander of their 2nd Battalion, of which Kim Minjun is a member, is currently en route. I see. So. Kim Minjun is. All troops have been evacuated to a safe distance. Okay, got it. They've spent 4 hours in a dungeon without any proper equipment. I want to put my hope in Indiana Kim Minjun. But we don't have the time to delay this any. Division Commander. The gate is. Tell the medics on standby to prepare convoys for survivors immediately and tell all the officers in the field to come here armed. Salute. The Medical Corps, reporting. Stand by. You brats. Are you all safe? Any injured? Division Commander. We're all safe. As for the dungeon. The raid has been successful. Heh. The Dark Mages returned to enlistment. Same evening, 107th Division's headquarters. I see. So you were on vacation, huh? Yes, sir. And why were you in Taejun? I came to meet you because you offered to treat me to a meal. You used your vacation for that? So, as soon as you arrived, you happened to pass by the gate right when the accident occurred, and you decided to jump in there? It's a bit far-fetched even for my liking, but I have no choice right now. Yes, sir, that's right. When I saw the anomalies in the gate, my body moved on its own before I could even think about it. Ha ha ha. The more I look at you, the more eccentric you seem. I get why Du Sukyong cherishes you. Ha ha ha, did it work? Clearing a fake dungeon without any losses is a great feat on your part. I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. However, you're standing out too much. You've been moving up the ranks at an unusual pace, and given today's incident, the Hunter Corps headquarters must have already started paying attention to you. Isn't that a good thing? If that causes you trouble, don't hesitate to tell me. Whatever happens, the 107th Division Commander and I will step up to the plate, got it? Thank you, sir. If anything happens, I'll be sure to tell you. I won't be able to treat you to a meal today because I've got a lot of work to do, but if there's anything else you want to ask me personally, go on and tell me. If it's within my capability, I'll do it. Think of it as a sign of gratitude for saving my men. Can I get a promotion? No. That's not up to me. Huh. That's such faint yet refined demonic energy. There's no doubt about it. I can't believe I just noticed it. Why? Do you want it? Do you know what it is? It's my first time seeing that stone. I'm not sure what it is, but I just want to add it to my collection. What a bizarrely unexpected hobby you have. It's a dungeon byproduct, so it can't be taken outside. Recently there was a burglary in my house, so this is the only one left. If I get my hands on that rascal. Ahem. Oh. Take it. It hasn't been identified yet, but it's not harmful to the human body, so. Thank you, sir. Just like Yunseo, I keep getting involved with this guy. Heh. But for some reason, I don't hate it. Ahem. By the way. What kind of relationship do you have with my daughter? We are fellow hunters. Nothing more, nothing less, sir. You're on vacation, yet I've taken so much of your time. You can leave now. Could you ask your battalion commander to come in on your way out? Yes, sir. Understood. Salute. Oh. This taste. Master Kim Minjun, this food is amazing. Eat it with your mouth closed, man. What kind of curry is this? Are you planning on waking up the whole neighborhood? Geez, this bastard. You have absorbed a certain level of demonic energy. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. 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 Is this reaching its limit? Maybe it's getting less and less effective because my demonic energy has become higher. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Demonic Energy Whip. Hell yeah. This changes the whole story now. Somewhere in Gyeonggi Province, Hunter Corps Headquarters. Ongoing meeting. Hey, Sun Taeho. How the hell are you doing your job if you let such an accident happen? I apologize, sir. The 107th Division is going to be audited soon, so you better be ready for it. Hunter Corps Lieutenant General, Kim Changmo. Consider yourself lucky that it's ending with just this. I could have stripped you of your uniform too. Send that bastard Lee Songjin straight to the HQ tomorrow. Got it? Understood, sir. Salute. Lieutenant General Kim, don't push them too hard. We can hear you yelling outside. I'll rectify that immediately, sir. Good. I got the report. TSK. It happened. This time. Hunter Corps Commander General Gu Hakshio was at Kim Minjun again. Company Commander's Office. Salute. Huh. What's happening? Where are they? About that. Is it what I'm thinking? Is HR the target? Yes, sir. That's right. Ha. Those bastards. Did they deliberately aim for the chance when I wouldn't be around? Who? 1 hour ago. Hunter Special Task Force, First Sergeant Yu Taehwan. Hunter Special Task Force Sergeant First Class Jang Minsu. I understand what you're trying to say. However, you came this early in the morning, and are asking to meet our soldier who just returned from yesterday's vacation. From our point of view, it's a bit. You know well whose orders we're here on, right? Please, do us a favor this once. But our battalion and company commanders are both absent right now. This isn't right by principle. Ha. Do you need an official notice? We can organize that right now. We'll leave after a brief and quiet meeting. Make Kim Minjun. Come here please. Salute. Sergeant Kim Minjun, sir. I was told you were looking for. Huh. That squad mark. Doesn't IT belong to that special unit directly under the Hunter Corps headquarters? Come in, Minjun. These people here are. I see. So you're Kim Minjun, huh? I'm Yu Taehwan of the Hunter STF. Sergeant Kim Minjun, sir. You rescued a lot of hunters by jumping into the fake dungeon in Taejun not too long ago, right? Truly amazing. Let's sit down and have a chat. Thank you. Hunter STF needs competent personnel like you. Is this a scouting offer? After all, unlike regular hunters, we're deployed in case of special situations. Things like high-risk dungeon raids, protection of VIPs, overseas missions, and so on. None of that matters anyway. But if you promise me a huge promotion, I'll agree for sure. And since we deal with the crimes of civilian hunters who aren't affiliated with the military. Great combat skills are extremely important. Your stellar performance throughout all this time hasn't gone unnoticed by the headquarters. So, I'd like to offer you something you deserve. Along with a special promotion. A special promotion? Ha. That's right, Sergeant Kim Minjun. Our unit doesn't accept regular soldiers. So, if you volunteer to join the Hunter Special Task Force, headquarters will promote you to a staff sergeant immediately. On top of that, Special Task Force gives more opportunities for advancement than the rest of the Hunter Corps since you're usually deployed on-site where you can increase your accomplishments. I don't see a reason to refuse then. Tap. Excuse me for that. Is that phone? This. It's a device issued to the Special Task Force. It's not a smartphone, but it's specialized for security. After all, so much of what we do is confidential. Will I be allowed to use the internet and computers all I want? Security is especially important in the STF, so the use of the internet and personal electronics is strictly prohibited in the barracks. We also encourage refraining from their use during vacations. Ahem, it's a small inconvenience when you consider our duty. It's a great opportunity to serve your country and you'll get exceptional treatment for that, so don't worry. These guys don't know shit. We don't make this offer to just anyone. So, give it some thought and I will just stay here. What? What's your reason? If I join the Special Task Force. What did you just say? What? Dungeon Power Fighter? You're throwing away an opportunity like this for a damn game. The generals had a meeting just because of you, and you're refusing because of Dungeon Power Fighter? Are you trying to be funny right now? I wasn't joking. For me, this game is a vital source of energy. There is no substitute. I understand where you stand. Your will matters the most here, so we'll get going now. Oh my, are you leaving already? Well, the door is this way. I'm sure your feats are exaggerated compared to your skills anyway. You're just making up lame excuses because you're scared you won't last if you make it in. If not for such opportunities. Guys like you wouldn't even pass the entrance test. Got it? How can you be sure of that? Minjun, what's wrong with you again? What? Say it again. I don't know what your entrance test is. But how can you be sure I'd fail it? Want me to prove it? Kim Minjun, stop this. Also, Sergeant First Class, what are you trying to do here? Can we use the training center for a bit? The entrance test is a freestyle duel against a senior member of the Special Force. If you think you can't do it, say so now. I don't plan on joining the task force. So if I pass the entrance test, you'll have to politely apologize for your words. How dare you come out here with that joke of a weapon and talk to me like that? I'll fix that damned attitude of yours. We'll proceed with 3 rounds of 3 minutes. Get set. Minjun. What are you planning to do? Of course, I plan to win. Right, if it's this guy, there might be a chance to win. But that's what worries me more. If I win, would that cause trouble? Well, considering, this unit is quite prideful. So, if their pride gets hurt, I'm worried about how they might react. Then, I'll take at least 1 hit. Down. We'll end the sparring here. Please take him to the infirmary immediately. You can take comfort in having avoided the first strike. But judging by the standards of the special unit, Kim Minjun is still. It's not over yet. This is unexpected. It definitely hit him squarely. How did he? Do you still want to continue? Even though it's a training weapon, if you overdo it and get injured, it would be troublesome for us too. No problem, please, let's continue. You're being recklessly stubborn. That's not determination or anything. I'll make you regret getting back up. Is that so? Magic Singularity, change your magic to be colorless, odorless, and not affect surroundings. Can be turned on or off at any time. Magic Whip E, concentrate magic to transform into the shape of a whip. How arrogant. Huh. Well, you handle the whip quite well, but such attacks won't even leave a scratch on my body. Gah. Arg. What is this? Sergeant Jiang is brought to his knees by such an attack. Wait, just a minute. Ugh. Cough. Indeed, it was a high-level attack. I can see that the special unit is skilled. But. First time feeling a whip shrouded in magic, huh? How does it feel? Exhilarating, right? Even that tough orc warrior would fall with one hit from this. So. Don't go around causing trouble just because you can take a hit. Enough. That's enough. Minsu. The guy who didn't even blink when getting beaten by a group of orcs. Fainted from pain. Can a training whip be this powerful? Indeed, we can't let this guy go. A subordinate's mistake is the superior's responsibility. Can I apologize on his behalf? That's. Did I put too much magic into it? I'm feeling a bit sorry now. No, it's not that. I also acted inappropriately for my rank. I apologize. If you change your mind, contact me, definitely. Oh, are you leaving? If you're in a hurry, you could stop by our medical unit. No, it's fine, I apologize for the inconvenience today. Well. Did it end well? Ha ha ha. That was really satisfying. So, where is our Private Kim Minjun now? He's returned to his regular duties and is currently in personal training. I'll report today's refusal of the special unit's offer directly to the division commander. He'll probably be very pleased. Even though he refused today. His reputation within the special unit must have risen after today. The special unit won't give up on Kim Minjun. Then. Shouldn't we take some action too? To make conditions here worth staying for Minjun. Don't worry about that, the division commander has already anticipated this. I wonder what kind of offer the division commander will make to Private Kim Minjun. Let's look forward to it. Oh ha 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 ha. As expected of Kim Minjun. Great job. I bet those arrogant little Hunter STF bastards are really upset now. Haha. No matter what privilege I promise, if Kim Minjun decides to join the Hunter STF, we can't stop him. That's why I had been rather cautious. But that situation resolved it. Yes. I think it's about time we step up. Yep. I agree. I need to properly express my appreciation. It's me. Is the thing I mentioned ready? Alright. Bring all of the related files over right now. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. What? What's going on? From today onwards, the commander of the 2nd Platoon's 2nd Squad will be Sergeant Minjun. Be good. Sergeant Lee Sungo, are you being promoted? No. But it is true that I will try out for the Staff Sergeant rank. I already have enough points for a promotion, so I'm giving away my current position to Sergeant Kim Minjun. No complaints, I assume. Of course not. Who else other than Sergeant Kim Minjun would replace you? Sergeant Kim Minjun, may I ask a question? What? I heard about someone from the 104th Division who cleared a fake dungeon on his own a while ago. Was that you, Sergeant Kim Minjun? You were on vacation right when that happened, too. Right. The entire hunter community is in an uproar because of that. Oh. Yeah, that was me. I was in Taejun very coincidentally and got swept up. Really? That's. Wow. You're amazing. Were you hurt anywhere? I'm fine. Does it have anything to do with the fact that you're being appointed as the squad commander? Are there any other rewards? Ugh. Yes, there are. What are they? A few days later at the Goblin Colony dungeon. So. He got a scouting offer from the Hunter STF after such a short time. Yeah. And he just flat out rejected that offer. He even beat up a sergeant first class to a pulp during sparring. I mean. All these stories you're telling me don't sound very convincing. No one's gonna believe in them outside of the military. Anyway, the division commander made Sergeant Kim Minjun our squad commander. And even promised to make him a staff sergeant within a year if he just gets enough points. Yeah, Sergeant Lee Sungo also agreed when he heard about it. You know how he feels about the hunter STF. KIEE. K. KKUEH. Keek. K. That's the personal equipment the division commander gave Sergeant Kim Minjun. It's really good. I know, right? Even the platoon commander doesn't have personal equipment yet. That's a real privilege. But why did it have to be a whip? Apparently, the division commander offered to provide any weapon, and that's what Sergeant Kim Minjun chose. Given such rewards, I see why he'd reject a Hunter STF scout offer. It's so rare to give a sergeant personal equipment. Apparently, the division commander had to sign over 10 documents to make this happen. This is a lot better than I ever imagined. Its weight balance and grip are both amazing. It's on a completely different level compared to the regular equipment. Plus, because of this mana stone, I don't need to use the demonic energy whip in order for it to be really powerful. Promotion within a year. If it's with this little guy, I'll be getting promoted pretty soon. Saturday, Chuncheon. Can we eat now? Why are you asking me that? More importantly, why are you eating dinner with me right now? Whoa. It looks so good. You can eat it now. Thank you. Nom nom. It's so good. This place is great. Aren't you gonna eat? I'll pay. You can eat as much as. No. That's not the problem. How did you know that I'm out for today? And that I'm coming to Chuncheon? Plus the fact that I'm coming to this very restaurant. Wait. Yeah, why? Just asking. Have fun. Sergeant Kim Minjun, have you had dinner already? I'm about to. Oh. Where are you going to eat? Was it that bastard Kim Gwangshik? No. It's. This is all. A coincidence. Ugh. I'm sorry. I was the one who asked him, so. Don't be too mad at him please. That's up to me to decide. In any case, isn't it strange? What is? Do you? Like me? What kind of nonsense? And why are you suddenly talking to me so casually? You can speak casually too. I assume we're close in age anyway. Eek. That's true, but. Anyway. It's not that I like you or anything, so don't be mistaken. Then why are you here eating with me? I bet you took a vacation too because you heard from Gwangshik that I'm out today. That's true, but there's another reason. What reason? The enclosed dungeon at the training center. What? The Red Boar gate at the Watchin Public Welfare Support, and the fake dungeon just a while ago. What are you talking about? It seems like wherever you go, something happens. It's just curiosity. I was simply wondering if something would happen this time too. This sounds ridiculous and no matter how I think about it, wah. But I was so embarrassed that I ended up saying it out loud. Ha. Ha. That's. It's not like I'm a walking natural disaster. Ha. No way. Has she figured me out? Ha. Ha. Oh, I see you've been promoted to corporal. I passed the promotion exam last week. Wow, that's rapid advancement. But, it's expected from you. Our Yunseo is getting famous. Are you teasing me? And you've already become a sergeant. Wait, why do you keep speaking informally? Just speak informally, will you? Think I can't? Good job. Oh my. Such bad timing. Always so annoyingly perceptive. I came out because I heard a gate opened here. Ha ha ha, where is it? Hee hee hee. Damn, no choice. I'll be right back, need to use the restroom. Oh okay. It should be around here. Excellent work as always. As soon as I told Lee Dongjin to move separately, you scored big. I can already feel a sinister magical energy. But where is Lee Dongjin? What is he doing that he's out of touch? Thankfully there are no people around because it's winter. Why does a gate have to appear in a residential area like this? There are so many people living around here. Do you guys even have a conscience? I need to break it quickly, for the safety of the citizens and my promotion. Huh. Something's going to pop out. 2024 Emergency Disaster Text Message, Hunter Army Command, December 16, 2022. Signs of a gate detected near Gongjikian, Chuncheon City. Evacuate promptly following emergency procedures. 2022. Who knows what will come out? But if something overwhelming appears, I might have to draw their attention here. The military is already aware, so keep in mind to stall for time. Hang on. Is this just one of them? How much magical energy has it consumed? That arm looks definitely dangerous. Quite sharp, but it's useless if IT can't reach. Skill, Dark Arrow, E. This guy, where did he learn to fight like that? Was that not enough? Then one more shot. Hey, Kim Minjun. Why are you here? What do you think you're doing? What are you doing here without a weapon? You ran away from dinner. How did you even know to come here? I saw the disaster text and came. So. Skill, Magical Whip, E. Did you think this through? Coughing. Cough, cough. I never thought you would be a real hunter. Facing such a high-risk monster just now. Did you take it down? Whose help did you need? If you hadn't shown up, I could have handled this much more easily using different skills. Besides, this is an irregular, right? A monster throwing blade. And that too chained. It's strange that it came out of the gate alone. Maybe because it's irregular. We need to talk later. 5 of them. Minjun, we need to retreat for now. Then join the arriving hunter army. That's a good idea. You retreat and join the hunter army arriving soon. What? Then you're going to face those things alone. Are you insane? Let's go. What? Lieutenant, charge. HM. Please wait. Old Nim. At the sea near Nagasaki deserted island. Thank you for coming. I'm Indo Masaru from the Japanese Hunter Association. I'm Major General Du Sukyong from the Korean Hunter Corps. You're really good at Korean. Thank you. This way, please. There doesn't seem to be any problems with the plan. Everything seems to be really great. It's really thorough despite the lack of preparation time. It's all because we were provided with good soldiers from your team. Thank you again. I'm sure the Japanese Hunter Association is worried about the ever-increasing abnormal dungeons. This dungeon, too, appeared in a deserted island, making it hard to discover. And it's clear that it's a pretty difficult one even when considering the fact that it's an abnormal dungeon. However, I don't assume that you would have suggested that we work together just because you don't have enough forces. What is your true intention here? As you already know, Japan has been dealing with the dungeons through the Hunter Association, which is run by the government, and the Hunter Guild system, which is run by civilians. We're not having an issue with the number of forces yet. But because of the quick increase in frequency of the abnormal dungeons in the last few years, we've been feeling a need for a more organized hunter education system. I'll be direct. We're interested in Korea's Hunter Corps' training system. I was hoping that we could establish a close connection through this cooperative plan. So that's why General Gu Hakchiel sent me. He even included that bastard in the dispatch list. He wants me to make a big impression. Is that what it is? This hunter is very notable. This kind of evaluation despite having joined only recently. He's the speed at which he's getting promoted. He's also mentioned a lot in the Korean Hunter Corps community. Compared to the resume you've sent, the rumors in the community must be true. How was he able to grow that strong so fast? It's very shocking. Yeah, he's I'm very excited to see how he will perform in this raid. This. Sergeant Kim Minjun. Move, Sergeant Kim. This guy is sturdier than I imagined. Then. Japanese asterisk I'll do it. Japanese Hunter Association Suzuki Mio. Amazing swordsmanship. Is anyone hurt? Japan Danjo Guild Ren Japan Danjo Guild Ken. Suzuki is basically a monster. Hey, do you really not want to join Danjo instead? You'd be an ace member for sure. Excuse me. Are you alright? It seemed like you couldn't concentrate at all. We can't have people getting hurt or dying when we were the ones to suggest a cooperative plan. If you're nervous, please cover the backlands. More importantly, please do not participate in combat. Yes, ma'am. Her Korean's good. Alright, then. 104th Division Medic Squad Major John Hyundo. It's much bigger than the Red Dakibi that appeared in Korea. It looks like Japan also doesn't have it easy with the dungeons. Do you think, huh? Hey, what the hell? Are you trying to humiliate US? No, are you trying to make our entire nation look bad? 104th Division Headquarters Captain Kim Sangdeek not at all. I knew this would happen when a damn sergeant was sent here. I don't see why the division commander even likes someone like you. Captain Kim Sangdeek, quit it. You shouldn't be so harsh. He doesn't have much experience. But Major, this isn't right. Didn't you hear what that Japanese hunter said to him? I was just watching because I wanted to see how people's skill levels were, but I guess that brought on a misunderstanding instead. The Japanese hunters are better than I expected, though. Especially her. Get it together. I'm gonna be watching you. Yes, sir. What the hell is this guy on about? He also wasn't any help until now. Something's calm. It's the dungeon boss. I shared our location to the other 5 teams. We'll be on the defense and wait for the other teams to join. We'll retreat if necessary. Mana Sword. It's a counter-monster equipment that maximizes destructive force by absorbing the user's stamina. The aura you see on the sword is the proof of such destructive force. My sword is different from the mediocre equipment that the soldiers get. Oh. I'm the Mana Sword instructor of the 104th Division's Invincible Hunter Squad. Take this precise ultimate strike. Fall back. I'll stall time, so please take Ren and Ken. When did he, if you have them, then please fall back to safety. Fall back. Why don't we just kill it ourselves? The boss, I mean. No, that's too rash. We should regroup and... Is this how it's done? Oh, it's cool. Oh. Sorry. I need a bit more precision. Now, then. The mana equipment. Couldn't handle the aura. I guess I shouldn't just put all my force into it. I feel bad. Oh, well. I'll just make up for it with the boss raid reward. How long has it been since we got to rest like this during work hours? This is all because of Sergeant Kim Min-jung. Because he said that there are no exemptions from work no matter what your rank is, and now we're working like dogs in our last years. We better rest while we have the chance. Hey. Watch your mouth. We've got a Fraxia right here. Tattletale, I'm innocent. BOQ. Bachelor officer quarters. Ever since I got appointed staff sergeant, he's been living with US instead of entering the BOQ. What am I supposed to do? He's a monster who got the sergeant title just a month after appointment. I have to listen to his orders no matter what. He has become the vice commander now too. He's right. Well. But thanks to him, the platoon's atmosphere is much better. Everyone has improved in skill too. Whatever. I just hope that he'll stay in Japan for a long time. Even better if he comes back after I'm out of here. Hey Lee Dongjin. Corporal Lee Dongjin. Why are you working so hard when you got the corporal title? Any news of Sergeant Kim Minjun? You're Fractia no. 1, aren't you? You cried because you got the corporal title thanks to him, didn't you? Well. I'm not, but I did get some news earlier. What? When's he coming back? Apparently, they finished the dungeon raid yesterday when Sergeant Kim Minjun killed the boss. I don't know what happened, but apparently, he got the boss on his own. What? On his own? Already? Then is he coming back today? Because it ended much earlier than they expected, they all got vacation. He'll rest in Japan for a day and come back tomorrow. What? Vacation? In Japan at that? Just a day. Give him a whole year off. Whoa. Must be fun, though. The weather is so nice too. Right? I wonder what he's doing right now. Who knows? He's always training, doing strength exercises and gaming. I can't really imagine what he'd do. Maybe he's clearing dungeons in Japan. Bahahan, are you serious? He'd do that though. He wouldn't, would he? Mr. Kim Minjun. Yo. Is it here? Yes, it is. I have found the closest place with demonic energy as you ordered. Good job. I can't waste time when I came all the way here. Anyway, you said that you couldn't do shit because of this guy named Lag. Just who is that? I can't do this shit. Hey, Lee Bongu. Go find demonic energy. I'll teach that bastard a lesson. No, it's fine, it's something even I can't do anything about. What? Even the great Mr. Kim Minjun can't do anything about it. I am feeling fear. Hey, shut up for a second. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What? Was she stalking me or something? I feel like you might be misunderstanding, but this region is uninhabited because of a dungeon break in the past. Entry here isn't restricted, but this place is being monitored by the Association 24/7. You little fucker. No, I just felt demonic energy in this region. You and I are going to talk later. Let me ask again. What are you doing here? I got lost. I just wanted to go on a walk. Where am I? This person is different somehow from I, who's never awakened. There is something off about him. But I can't pinpoint it. That's why I came here even though it's not necessary. Ugh. Huh. That's. Just trust me, Master Kim Minjun. Nice, Lee Bongu. Please get out of here. But avoid the underground. A part of it is corrupted, so you'll lose your mind. So that's the place. Thank you. If you pass out for long, it might lead to death, so you need to avoid the underground routes. Why did a monster appear anyway? If a gate had appeared, there's no way our surveillance system would have missed it. Was it hidden here all this time and we discovered it just now? I need to take care of the monster first. What the? Few skill, Dark Arrow, D. Huh. Goodness. This is a lot better than I expected. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. It's full of demonic energy. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Hell Demon Explosion. Skill, Corruption, has been enhanced. There is plenty of demonic energy. You have unlocked, Reign of Corruption, skill, Demonic Energy's Grasp, has been enhanced. Skill, Demonic Energy Whip, has been enhanced. Whoa. Nice. Status window. Kim Minjun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 77 agility, 60 stamina, 62 demonic energy, 30 possessed skills, corruption, C, Nightwalker, C, Dark Arrow, D, demonic energy singularity, demonic energy's grasp, D, basic blunt weapon handling, E, basic swordsmanship, D, power, C, agility boost, E, demonic energy whip, C, reign of corruption, D, hell demon explosion, D. I can't get on Lee Bonggu's ass now with all these buffs. In any case, I hope he managed to get away. He'll probably die if he gets caught. Meow. Hiss. Yes, this is Suzuki. I'm still tracking it down, I'm focusing on the areas without cameras. Even the monitoring team lost it. Yes, alright. I'll join the reinforcements when they get here. Pardon? The corruption level underground? Yes, the monster crystal color has changed. You are aware that the color gets darker when it reacts to the corruption material in dungeons, right? It's gotten closer to its original color. We're confused too. Unless it's our equipment's issue, there is a possibility that the corruptive material was leaked. Are there any abnormalities? No, I don't see anything out of the ordinary. In that case, I'll report ITV as equipment issues. We'll send in a team to take care of it too. There's no way all that corruptive material disappeared at once. Ha ha ha. Could it be? Grr. What are you gonna do about my sword? Huh? Why is she here? What? Why? Go away. Did you enjoy your walk yesterday? Yes, well. Thanks to you. In that case. Is there a chance you know something about one of the entrances to the underground being destroyed? All the nearby surveillance equipment was damaged too. So we have no idea what might have happened there. Did you notice anything suspicious on your way? I don't know. I was too focused on my walk. Alright. I'm glad you had a safe walk. Goodbye, then. What? What? Sergeant Kim Minjun. See you. Training room. Geez. UEGH. Huff. Huff. You've completely lost your touch while I was gone. Are you all out of your damn minds? Didn't I tell you guys to train on your own while I was gone? All of you are coming at me together and yet you can't last 30 seconds. Why can't you improve at all? How are you gonna do your share in the core like this? IT hasn't even been a week, you demon. Please give us some time to train. I had high expectations of you. But even you disappointed me. Ugh. Did you think that I'd go easier if you all pouted and looked sad? Get the hell up. Look at you guys. I'm going to fix you all up too. This feeling. Train on your own today. Phew. Are we saved? Lee Bonggu, where are you right now? Was it you who caused the demonic energy explosion I just felt? What's going on? Answer me. M. Master Kim Minjun. What? What's wrong? What's going on? The shock. From crossing dimensions. Huh? So what? Hey. Answer me. Lee Bonggu's demonic energy is growing faint. The location. Got it. Shock from crossing dimensions. Isgard. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Stealing from the temple of the goddess is a grave crime. If you surrender now, I will not take your life. Is this it? This is. Surrender. No. How about this instead? I don't know. I get your intentions. I assume you're trying to use the divine relic to escape. Because you don't have enough power to cross dimensions. However, you wouldn't possibly know the coordinates. I'm certain now that I've activated a dimension teleportation circle. As for the coordinates far beyond this dimension, I got them from that troublemaking parasite. Stop her. Tada. Oh ho. Is it good? That came from far away, you know. You should be grateful that I'm sharing it with you. You should be thankful, you hear me? Well. I did get it from Master Kim Minjun for doing well, but I'm still sharing it with you, aren't I? Ha. Hey, give it back. Don't eat it. Come here, you bastard. This is. Ugh. Lee Bonggu, where are you right now? Was it you who caused the demonic energy explosion I just felt? What's going on? Answer me. And Master Kim Minjun. What? What's wrong? What's going on? The shock. From crossing dimensions. Huh. So what? Hey. Answer me. Long time no see, you parasite. Why you're. Yes, this is. Master Minolds. Master. Mino. You. You mad fucks. Him first. And now this one too. Both beaten up as well. I can't deal with you bastards. Skill, demonic energies grasp, D. I'll make sure you're alive before beating you up myself. You wenches. Master Minold. So it wasn't a dream. I really missed why. I, Kim Seo Hyun, your loyal subject, offer my greetings. I am really sorry that you had to use your precious demonic energy on me. I will repay you with my life someday. It's fine. You're always going on about repaying me with your life or whatever. Why don't you stay alive as long as possible and repay your debts for all that time? I'm sorry. What's up with you? You're different from Lee Bonggu. Kim Seo Hyun, you're supposed to be the brain and pride of the cult. I even put effort into your name unlike I did with Lee Bonggu. I thought about it for 10 whole minutes. So what are you doing here? Why? Yes, unlike the Parasi, unlike Lee Bonggu, I am here for a different reason. For a different reason? It's not like he had one in the first place. Wait. Did you see something? Yes. Fickle demonic eye. It's a super rare item that I got for Kim Seo Hyun because she lost her eye during battle. Its ability is the imperfect prophecy. So. What did you see? What I saw is the fall of Earth. Earth is going to fall. Yes. The fickle demonic eye didn't show me when it would happen, but I definitely saw you on what remained of Earth. With that Parasi. Lee Bonggu by your side. So you came here to tell me that, huh? By using the tracking spell that I had on the troublemaker Lee Bonggu for supervision purposes. Just because he and I were together in your prophecy. Goodness. He's modern-day Sherlock Holmes. But how did you come here? You don't have the power to travel across dimensions. Did you steal a divine relic from the temple or something? What was the cause of the world's end? I think it was war. I felt a collision of great hatred. Like in Isgard right now. What? I resolved that damned war, yet you are all back at it already. Against whom this time? The Nova Empire is back. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. Kim Minjun one day before returning to Earth Nova Empire, Northern Region. Don't be all overjoyed because you took down a few minions, Minold. They were all just testing subjects to make this guy. What? You know me. I am a Duke of the Nova Empire. It's only natural that I have intel. Anyway, what a shame. To think someone as skilled as you is being used as a mere hound. What do you think about joining us instead? We'd have you doing much more important things. Nah. We're not friends. What's with all this talk? Let's just get this over with. With the knowledge that we have, we could help you shine even Bree. I don't have time. If you have something to say, tell it to the full-time employees of Isgard waiting on standby outside. Huh, man. What a shame. Right. Skill, corruption, A, skill, demonic energies grasp, A, skill, demonic energy whip, A, skill, demonic energy claw, A, skill, tail of pain, A, what a shame indeed. You grew that impatient that you came in here on your own. I guess the leader of the full-time employees really is ambitious. Or did you have business with me, Archmage Isaac? The soldiers are busy taking over the castle. Are you hurt anywhere? Well, as you can see. Is the Duke alive? Of course. He's sleeping. You can go get him. How was the artificial monster that the Nova Empire had made? Well, it was lame. This is the Nova Empire's secret lab. It's full of knowledge that the outside world should not know about. Ever. Including the fact that they experimented with monsters. All of this should be buried under the victory of the war. Yeah, don't worry, I don't intend on talking about it, and I'm leaving now anyway. Minold. How much do you trust the Saintess? Well, not even a bit, of course. The Emperor of the Nova Empire was killed by the hero guy. I thought that the artificial monsters were all taken care of. But what now? They're back. Back. Then what about our guys? Are our followers alright? Ha. Alright. It's not like there's anything I can do here. Don't worry. They're followers you trained yourself. We are not weak. He's right. It's not something I want to hear from him, but you don't need to worry too much about the followers. Alright. I won't think about that. Ha. Lee Bonggu and Kim Seo-hyun have jumped dimensions thinking only of you. Lee Bonggu and Kim Seo-hyun's loyalty has deepened. Lee Bonggu and Kim Seo-hyun are passionate followers of Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult. When you use demonic energy on a passionate follower, you will earn a part of it back. What is this? Some kind of party effect? It's useless. Phew, alright. Who'll look after them if not me? The prophecy isn't going to change anything. If it says that the world will end because of war, I'll just regain my powers from the past and become even stronger. That'll solve everything. You're right. Who? Then what I have to do right now is... A few days later. Oh. Master Mino. I mean, Master Kim Minjun, it's good enough that you've provided us with this amazing place. You don't have to do all this. Amazing. No, it's necessary for you guys to keep helping me. Unlike Lee Bonggu, you don't have a transformation skill, so do as I say. But this is too much money. I have lots of it, so don't worry. I can regain it all soon. I couldn't do anything about you guys living a broke life in Isgard, but I can't have you living like that in my own homeland. Thank you, Master Kim Minjun. I will make sure to get this identity card that you mentioned with this money. Yes, it's not a legal method, so I can't really do much. Don't get scammed, though. Make sure to give me regular reports. Yes, sir. Shut the hell up. Calm the hell down. Okay. Well. Who would survive scamming these guys anyway? Kim Seo-hyun always makes fun of Lee Bonggu, but he's skilled too. Master Kim Minjun. After getting identity thing. Can I also join the Hunter Corps? After getting this identity thing. Can I also join the Hunter Corps? It's not impossible. If we get her a foreign citizenship through the black market and get her naturalized. She can definitely join the Hunter Corps with her skill level. But why? If someone like her that lived her entire life as a Dark Mage in Isgard gets into trouble in the Hunter Corps, won't IT just make things annoying for me? Wasn't IT impossible to stop her once that Psycho began going off the rails? She's worse than Lee Bonggu in some ways. How am I supposed to stop her? It's highly likely that getting her naturalized will be hard enough, so should I just let her be for now? No, I heard that if you're going to join the Hunter Corps, they'll do the whole naturalization process for you. Whatever damn troublemakers. I'm sure it'll work out somehow. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. It seems like it's around here, isn't it? Alright. I'm excited to see what kind of guys I'll come across this time. What? People are already here. They don't look like they're from the Hunter Corps. Huh. What brings you here? I heard that there might be some abnormal phenomena in the dungeon, so I'm here to investigate. I thought the investigation was already over. We are from Raid, a civilian hunter company. We have official permission. The Hunter Corps is the one that gave us the information. Do you want to see the permit? No, thanks. I don't intend on making an issue out of this. Then what brings you here? Are you really here for additional investigation? On a weekend, all on your own. The Hunter Corps manages all dungeons in Korea, and most are taken care of by our own forces. It's rare that we hand over the raid rights to civilians. Tell us why you're here. We don't have time. He's worried that the rare chance to raid this dungeon is gonna be taken away from him. I understand how you guys feel. Dungeon is money, after all. However, I gotta get into this dungeon too. Ahem. I won't interfere with your raid rights, but an additional investigation is necessary, so. Please enter 5 minutes after I go in. I really have something I just need to take a look at. I promise you that I won't interfere with the raid profits or loot that might be inside. I'll discuss it with my teammates. I don't know what he's trying to do. If there's no need to share our gains, then there's nothing we're losing, right? It's just an executive of the Hunter Corps joining for free. But he's here barehanded without any equipment. Ugh. Civilian Hunter Company Raid Team 6 Lim Sungjin Civilian Hunter Company Raid Team 6 John Seongmin. Shouldn't we check with the Hunter Corps? Civilian Hunter Company Raid Team 6 Team Leader Park Chanbyung. No. Did you forget that their condition was that we have more than 10 people in the team? Things might get annoying because of that. There's nothing we get if 10 people go into a dungeon this lame. Ah. How much longer? That's not the point. We're at the disadvantage here. Why don't we just go with what he said? There's no problem, is there? Civilian Hunter Company Raid Strategy Team, NPO Baby, Song Jiun. Should we? Yeah, I think so. Let's go. Sergeant Kim Minjun, right? I'm a fan. I see that's surprising. Do you really not need any equipment? Yeah, I'm alright. 4 minutes and 59.99 seconds. We'll enter in 5 minutes as you said, then. Okay. Right. I'm going to kill whatever gets in my way during the investigation, okay? Hunter Corps Headquarters. Hunter Corps, Special Task Force Commander, Major General Song Byamji. Hunter Corps Commander, General Gu Hakchiel. Can you really do nothing about it? I'll try to get in touch again. What's the problem? Is it Major General Du? It's true that he's very expressive about his disapproval of this plan. But the target himself is very much against it too. Nothing can be done, then. See yourself out. NNO. I'll try again. I'll duke it out with Colonel Lee Junbi and myself. Major General Byamji. See yourself out. Ugh. Oh yes, my lovely daughter. What is it? Yeah, huh. Yeah, I got a real scolding because of him, actually. Yeah. Huh. What? Tell me more. Yeah. I've just met Kim Minjun. He sure is hiding really well. The demonic energy I feel is so faint. This is why the civilian hunters were allowed to come in here. IT would have been really bad if IT weren't for me. I don't have time to play with you guys. This seems like the place. But there's no way in. I'm too lazy to look around for an entrance. In that case. Oh. It looks like you got in my way. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art Copyright Comic Original Golden Pigeon. There's a sick skill I learned recently. Skill, Reign of Corruption, D, you wanna try it out? Reign of Corruption pours down demonic energy in a certain area. The reign of demonic energy corrupts any wounds. That's not as dramatic as I expected. Is it because it's still D rank? Are you feeling much lighter without your tail? Your movements have gotten a lot fast. This much poison won't do anything to an advanced Dark Mage. Skill, Demonic Energies Grasp, D. Anyway. How sturdy is the inside of your stomach? Skill, Reign of Corruption, D. Your stamina stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Vicious Charge. Oh, this is. Vicious Charge, D, lowers your defense and stamina while this skill is in use and increases your speed in return. May deal damage to any enemy upon collision. Most Dark Mages aren't that strong, so they don't use this skill. But it's different with me. Hell yeah. Now, then. Let's start the cleanup. Skill, Corruption, C. This is the best for cleaning. The only problem is that it's hard to hit moving targets. Let's see. Has it been 5 minutes yet? Hasn't it been more than 5 minutes? Indeed. Aren't we going in? Isn't something off? What? I didn't say anything about it because he's from the Hunter Corps, but what kind of investigation is he supposed to do in just 5 minutes? That's true. Let's assume that he really told us the truth. In that case, this dungeon might actually end up being dangerous. Then, let's just gonna die in there. That's also true. Are we screwed here? I think we're already screwed. Let's just say that we're here to set up camp and that we're waiting for the rest of the team. If something does happen in there, we can't get involved too. What do you mean? If he dies or something. That won't happen. Oh, yeah. You know him, right? You said you were his fan, didn't you? Do you not know him? He's the one who cleared the fake dungeon a few months ago in Taejun. That was him. I thought that was a sergeant from the 104th Division, not a sergeant first class. That's right. The news was talking about how it wasn't an executive that cleared it. Did he get promoted? How do you know that it's him, though? I thought the Hunter Corps didn't publicize faces and names. I have my ways, so just get your equipment. Let's go in. What if there really is a problem with the dungeon? Can this Kim Minjun guy just fend off anything? Ha. Team leader Park Chanbyang, do you really believe what he said? I don't. We waited 5 minutes as promised. Now I want to check for myself why he went in there. Who knows? Maybe we'll get something to blackmail him over. Ha. Sergeant. What happened? There's no issue. You can go in. But before that, please lend me a t-shirt. Korean 101 Conquer Korean for children. Where did you go without saying anything? To the convenience store in front. We were out of noodles. Do you want some? Instead of transforming, just walk to the places that are close. Ugh. Hey. Use your words. Words. Why do you always use your fists? You bastard. Why are you flying around transformed when you don't do anything but eat all day? Do you think Master Kim Minjun is giving demonic energy just so you can go on a walk? TCH. Still. I found so many dungeons. If I'd known that Master Kim Minjun had received a dimension traveling penalty, I would have never accepted demonic energy from him. Don't worry, he'll definitely be increasing his demonic energy stat faster than anyone. And I will make sure to play a core role. How dare a Dark Mage say that? Increasing the stat can only raise the total amount of demonic energy that can be saved. It will still run out as you use it. On top of that, it's more difficult to collect demonic energy here compared to Isgard, yet you're saying such leisurely things. It makes me doubt whether you're truly a believer. Haha. Master Kim Minjun always has a plan, and giving us demonic energy is a part of it. That means you're being leisurely. Haha. Okay, I won't do that anymore. I swear, I'm going to. What the, fighting again? No. You're here. How are preparations going? In 3 days, the black market seller will secretly meet up with that Lee Banggu. Whoa. Just don't get some nonsensical identity again. And don't leave everything to Banggu Kim SEO Hyun. You have to watch carefully, okay? What is this? Don't worry, I'll do well. So don't go alone. Kim SEO Hyun, are you really planning on joining the Hunter Corps? It hasn't been that much time, but I can already write basic Korean. I will prepare perfectly and enlist. So awkwardly excellent were there even written questions. Excuse me for a second. R_U_A_Hunter Korean Hunter Corps just waste taxes and do nothing. A few months ago at the Chuncheon Gate, I heard a single sergeant did everything. If one sergeant can do everything, is there a need for an army? Hyunia at R_U_A_Hunter. You believe that? There was an article before that a single sergeant did the Taejun dungeon too, but do you think that makes sense? R_U_A_Hunter at Hyunia. There are rumors they're the same person. Are those all lies then? Hyunia at R_U_A_Hunter. How can one Sergeant Kim_Minjun fan he's someone on a completely different dimension from you people. If you don't know, you shouldn't say anything. Hyunia at Kim_Minjun fan what? Are you that sergeant herself? Or do you know him? Lol Hyunia at Kim_Minjun fan. It's obvious that either the Hunter Corps lying or that sergeant bastard is scamming persons. I have no time to feel thankful to a scammer, so you can do that. Hyunia at Kim_Minjun fan. Tell him to live diligently instead of thinking of scamming R_U_A_Hunt. Kim_Minjun fan at R_U_A_Hunter. How dare you bastards who only know how to write comments while hiding in your rooms insult him. Okay. You've gotten better at Korean. You're basically native now. But don't write my name in your ID. Anyway, you won't be able to contact me for a week starting tomorrow, so don't cause any accidents and be good. Are you going somewhere? No, but I'm entering 5 standby for a week starting tomorrow. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. 5-minute standby squad. A quick response squad that operates 24 hours a day. To be the first to react to emergency situations within its jurisdiction. It is commonly referred to as 5 standby, 2nd platoon, 2nd squad, Corporal Lee 2nd platoon, 2nd squad, Private O Chulho, and in the Hunter Corps, one squad is operated on a rotational basis on a battalion level. Even if they are the Hunter Corps, 2nd platoon, 2nd squad, Corporal Jong Han-young 2nd platoon, 2nd squad, Corporal Kim Gwangshik. Although emergency situation that require the deployment of the Hunter Corps' 5 standby 2nd platoon, 2nd squad commander, reappointed, Sergeant Lee Sungo do not occur frequently, service there is still notorious. And the reason for that? 2nd platoon vice commander, Sergeant 1st class Kim Minjun. There's a situation. Everyone, head to the company military training ground. Again. Is it a mock situation again? I don't know. We'll figure it out once we get there. Enough talk, let's go. I asked only because I know that 9 out of 10 5 standby situations are fake. This is just too much. Yeah. It makes no sense to do situations every hour since the first day of 5 standby. Let's go for now. The platoon vice commander is waiting. Is a custom of endlessly having mock situations. Because even 5 standby is considered part of training. 5 standby. This is headquarters. The location is XXX. Move quickly, over. We've finished boarding. We're moving out. They're being a bit more extreme than normal. Maybe it's real this. Sergeant Kim Minjun, look ahead. Why? Jang Roka. Ha. Roka. Jang Roka. It's that guy. Oh, Sergeant Kim Minjun. Long time no see. What brings you here? As you can see, my car broke down. You seem busy, so I apologize. Yes, well. 2nd squad, get off. We'll run to the target location. Shit. Ugh. Ha. What an ass. We're almost there. Speed up. Ayok. No way. What? Did I hear that correctly? Wanna die? From the very first day of 5 standby. It sure is interesting. Song Hunter Corps, Special Task Force Commander, Major General Song Byungji. 4 minutes and 55 seconds. That was a close one. Attention. Salute. Republic of Korea Hunter Special Force Roka Roka. So this is how STF wants to play, huh? A few minutes before the arrival of 5 standby. Han Lee Song. Song. Don't feel so uncomfortable. This is just what we do. No. It's an honor that you would come all the way here for such a lowly battalion. 104th Division, 2nd Battalion, Commander, Colonel Lee Junbyum. Is that so? I better come here often, then. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. SEO. 104th Division, 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company Commander, Captain SEO Jiangwon. Considering that the Hunter Corps is made up solely of awakened, the ranking and hierarchy systems alone are not enough to control a unit. This is especially true when you have to manage and supervise a bunch of officers who are confident in their skills. Han Hunter Special Task Force, Major Han Borum. Because of this, only the Hunter Special Task Force can take on the military police roles. It makes sense. It's a group made up of only the elites. I get that, but coming here just to keep an eye on 5 standby. There they are. The commander of the Special Task Force himself too. The Dark Mages return to enlistment. Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. 5 standby, 2nd day. I wish we'd stop getting picked for mock situations. All night long, man. Have we ever gotten them so many times before? You saw that the commander of the STF was there. I think he came here with vengeance in mind or something. I agree. He's probably after Sergeant Kim Minjun. You mean because of the trouble there was with the STF's Sergeant First Class? That's the only explanation. But why would such a big shot come here to do that? I didn't know the STF were so bored. He's so damn petty. If that's the case, we can't lose. Oh. You're right. We'll just thug it out. It's only for a week. I'll take care of Keelho. Even if they bully us, it can be harder than Sergeant Kim Mundun's hardcore training. Ha. I remembered. He's such a demon. Should we just fail 5 standby? That's gonna make training worse. Right. I better try hard then. Isn't he so cruel? I'm gonna tell on you. Are you trying to kill me? Situation. All of you, run outside to the military training ground. Yes, sir. 5 standby. This is the headquarters. Requesting a report on 2 suspicious individuals at XXX post. Over. Headquarters, this is 5 standby. Arrived at XXX post 20 seconds ago. Nothing out of the ordinary. We'll keep inspecting. Over. Corporal Lee Donghuan, is this a mock situation too? I've never dealt with suspicious individuals. Don't worry, the post we're going to has been in use for years. There's no one to report to even if there are suspicious individuals. Then it really is. Yeah, it's probably a mock situation from the CCC star. Halt. Headquarters, this is 5 standby. Spotted 2 suspicious individuals at XXX post. Going to arrest them right away. Over. 5 standby, this is headquarters. Capture them alive. Over. You guys heard that, right? Put down your guns. We're beating them up. Thanks. I'll take care of things here. I helped those guys out. They're gonna die at that rate. Ugh. Jeez. Now, then. I'm not gonna go easy. Okay, suspicious individual number 1. Cough. Trample him. Huff. Huff. Ugh. Cough. Whoa. You must be pretty confident with your endurance. What do you think about a round of one touch with me? Hit me first if you're interested. Heh. You arrogant little. My turn. Hiya. Cough. Ugh. Guys. Trample him. W8. That's IT. Stop. Training's over. Are you listening? I'm actually from the STF. I cannot agree with this. Please take it back. In all of my military career, I've never heard of such a thing. This could lead to a conflict between normal soldiers and the STF's executives. I'll be filing an official complaint. Why don't you calm down? Your behavior is getting a bit problematic. Ugh. Come in. Salute. Battalion Commander, 5 standby members are back. Are they all fine? Is anyone hurt? 2. What? 2. Who? Are they badly injured? 2 suspicious individuals were taken unconscious, but their lives aren't in danger. Meanwhile, our member were just lightly wounded. What? Unconscious? How can 2 suspicious The suspicious individuals have been arrested? Our guys were just lightly wounded. Yes. 5 standby has arrested 2 suspicious individuals. Sergeant Lee Sungo and a few others were lightly injured, but they are fine enough to be running. They ran to the cafeteria because there are sausages today. That bastard Kim Minjun. The Dark Mages returned to enlistment. No. I can't believe it. Major Han. Are you alright? Hunter Corps, Special Task Force, Major Han Borum. Hunter Corps, Special Task Force, Jong Haejun Major Jong. Open your eyes. Majors. TSK. Battalion Commander, Company Commander, will you excuse US? Yes, sir. Oh ha ha ha. You sure are amazing. You took down 2 majors on your own, I heard. How is someone as talented as you still a sergeant first class? The 104th Division Commander doesn't have a good eye for people, it seems. I'll promote you to second lieutenant. Come join the Special Task Force. Do you want more than that? I can make it happen. Just tell me what you want. Are you sure? Are you sure about this? It seems like he's trying to scout Sergeant Kim Minjun. If we just let them be alone like that. Don't worry about it. Kim Minjun is a much greater guy than we think. What did you just say? Say it again, you son of a bitch. See? I told you he's really something else. Ahahaha. He never holds back. But I am a bit worried since I know what he's like. What if he completely crosses in front of the STF commander? No way. He wouldn't do that. What do we do? Should we go in there? But what would we even do afterwards? Why are you worried about that? Dungeon power. What? What you want is guaranteed gaming hours. Are you in your right mind? I told you this last time too. That personal electronic device ban and internet usage restrictions are the conditions I cannot accept. And it's called Dungeon Power Fighter. Serious, nobody asked for the game's name. An army is all about obedience. The man standing in front of me right now is the commander of the Hunter Special Task Force. Don't you see these stars on my hat? I have 2 of them, not just 1. Do you still not get it? Was this 5 standby experience not enough? If I just wish for it, I can make your squad suffer all I want. That's what it means. Do you want me to make sure you don't get any sleep for a whole month? Why aren't you saying anything? You don't care if your squad members suffer because of you, do you? Then. Why don't we talk about how some Hunter Corps' Sergeant First Class illegally intervened with a civilian Hunter Company's dungeon raid? I feel like this requires inspection. What do you Inspection, my ass. It was I who gave him that order. What brings you here, sir? I thought you were at the headquarters. What a strange question to ask. Did you come here while I was gone on purpose? No, that's not. I got an interesting tip OFF. I came here as soon as I heard that you were at my division. Just to show you this. What kind of tip OFF? Sergeant Kim Minjun, right? I'm a fan. Kim. I see, that's surprising. A fan. Dad, it's me. Can you talk right now? Has your first priority scouting target changed? I see. Then we shouldn't reach out to him yet, should we? Yeah. I've just met Kim Minjun. I don't think you're a fan at all. Kim Minjun's first day in 5 standby, 11:28 p.m. Ugh. Jeez. Ugh. Sergeant Kim Minjun, do we have to get up? No. You can rest. Shouldn't you rest too? Don't worry about me. Rest. This is just until tomorrow. Tomorrow? This is just our first day, though. Yes, tomorrow. Because I'm going to take care of all the annoying guys tonight. Start, Bongu. Alright. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Raid. What are you doing here? This isn't when the cleaning crew comes. I guess I got the timing messed up because it's my first day. I'll get it over with real quick. Is that so? Let me see your face. As well as your ID card. Don't make me repeat myself. Show me your face and ID. Alright. Just give me a second. Wait, don't come closer. Stay right there. I get it. Don't yell at me. It hurts my ears. Like I said, it's my first day here, so I don't have an ID card. Skill, seduction. Wait. You're in the building with the highest security in the nation, yet you don't have an ID on you. And that's just because it's your first day. It must have been so inconvenient. Use this for today. I'll let the security team know tomorrow. Thanks. Is there anything else you need? If you are offering, I do have one favor to ask. Please clean for me. I'm really good at cleaning. Start from there. Ding. There's one kid that's been marked by Nightwalker. Look into her. I'm sure she's connected to the Hunter Special Task Force somehow. Find the evidence. Just trust me, Master Kim Minjun. Found it. Get it all together and send it to the address I'm gonna call out right now. Do. How did he get this? If I admit to this right now, I'm done for. What is this? Why are you showing me this? Are you saying that you don't know anything about that? Can you take responsibility for that? Kim Junsto / First Lieutenant O Songwon / Captain That's. There was an anonymous report that our information has been leaked to some civilian hunter company. As you can see, there's information about highly regarded soldiers and low-ranking officers from the Hunter Corps. There is personal stuff on there too that we don't list. Of course. That's because there are our classified observation reports. Jiun, where the hell have you leaked this? And it just had to be this. I know that your daughter is in this civilian hunter company called Raid. She's strong enough to be a leader in a raid team, but strangely enough, her job is RE Hunting Awakened. We already know that she actually got into contact with a few Hunter Corps officers with promising futures and scouted them to raid. Let me ask you one more time. Do you really not know anything about this? Are you threatening me right now by involving my daughter in this? Do you have evidence for your claims? There are lots of people listening here. Why don't you lower your voice? I'll be excusing myself. The Special Task Force will check this out, so why don't you quit it at that? He's gonna investigate his own corruption. As if IT doesn't have anything to do with General Gu Hakshiel too, does it? There are a lot of people here listening. You shouldn't say things that might cause misunderstandings. I'm the only one listening, though. Who else? That was embarrassing. Ha ha ha. Sir. I didn't hear anything. Don't overreact like that. Obviously. Your information was in those files. The fact that you intervened in that dungeon raid was recorded too, just like Major General Song said. I simply dealt with it as the situation called for it with him, but it's true that things are looking very suspicious. However, I won't bring this up anymore. Let's say that it was my order. This is what I told Major General Song anyway. Thank you, sir. Let me ask you just one thing. The cooperation between STF Commander Song Byongji and civilian company raid, your personal interference with their dungeon raid, the STF's abnormal obsession with you, and these anonymous reports. Is there something else I should know? About all these ridiculous coincidences? Eventually. I will tell you everything. For now, please pretend not to notice all these coincidences. I'll be waiting. 104th Division, 4th Battalion. 104th Division, 4th Battalion Commander, Colonel Yu Jaihai. Come in. Yes, ma'am. Sergeant Sun Yunseo, at your service. Congratulations on your promotion. It's unusually fast. Why yes. Thank you. It's a bit embarrassing. When you say that it's unusually fast. That guy's an exception. Back to the topic. The reason I wanted to see you is because I heard that the Special Task Force got in touch with you recently. Is this true? Yes. I assumed they wanted to scout you. I wanted to see you to ask what you think. Of course, I will prioritize your desires. I turned them down on the spot. Thank you for your concern, though. I'm glad to hear that, to be honest. Thank you. However, it does make me curious. First you turned down the division your father is in, and now even the Special Task Force. Why are you so adamant on staying here? Have a colleague who is very talented. For now, it's a one-sided rivalry. But someday, I want to surpass him. He's part of this division. I will be cheering you on then. Thank you. Anyway, you're on vacation next week, right? Do you have any plans? Yes. Together with my squad members. You. Why are you here? Ugh. That's what I want to say. What are you doing here? Today of all days too. What is going on here? Oh. Who do I see? What brings you busy people here? Today of all days. What is going on here? The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. I didn't expect to meet the 4th Battalion members here. It really is fate. Of course. Serving in 5 standby just for 2 days instead of a whole week. As well as getting vacation for the entire group afterwards is insane. Plus, we got passes for the resort that only the higher UPS of the Hunter Corps get. Going to the resort is great by itself. But the 4th Battalion members just happen to be here too. Oh, you're back. Why did Major General Sun Taeho want to see you? You tell me. I mean. It was about how I knew that his daughter was gonna be here. How this cannot be a coincidence or whatever. Ugh. I had a bad feeling about this place from the start. I'm envious of the youngest for not being here. I see. It seems like he really misunderstood the situation. The good thing is that he just left. I thought that division commanders are supposed to be busy. How does he manage to drop them off every single time? Aha. Well, we're on vacation, so let's just enjoy our time. The beach looked really nice on the way here. You're right. We should enjoy summer. We don't have much time. How long are you gonna stay lying down? Get changed if you don't want Major General Sun killing you. Why did you even bring that? What? You're motivated too. Well. The ocean sure is nice. Yep. The ocean sure is nice. I told you not to go too far. What's that? Huh? What is that? Vapor? Huh? This is. Haiju, look at this. He was holding on to our precious memories. As if. Ohahaha. Sergeant Kim Minjun, it's finally you. There is no game fairer than rock paper scissors. A man should always play rock. Buy US ice cream already. That's strange. My scissors cut through your rocks. Ack. These are the rules. You still have to buy US ice cream. Here's your wallet. It's not in there. Give it to. Come over here, you fuckers. UAGH. That was an accident. Wait. I didn't do any. We are dead if he catches us. How dare they? He treasures our memories so much. Our memories. I don't think that's what it is. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Huff. Huff. That could have been bad. It already is bad. I'm about to be collateral damage because of you. It was an accident. I didn't mean to tear it. It just had to be that Lumi keychain. There's no choice. Go beg him for forgiveness. I'm scared. Wait. What? I feel like something warm passed by my feet. Hey. Don't say things like that. Sergeant Lee Sunggo, I can't find Corporals Kim Guangshik and Zhong Hanyang. Have you seen them? Weren't they doing some kind of ice cream bet with Sergeant Kim Minjun? Huh. Is that person hurt? What? What's going on? Take Hanyang to the medic. Yes, sir. What happened? Where were you hurt? Huff. Huff. Right now. UAGH. I didn't mean to break it on purpose. What's that? Teeth marks. Monsters. Scarlet anglerfish, I think. Are you alright? Hold on. Scarlet anglerfish? A fish-type monster. I heard that a few of them were seen in the dungeon that appeared in Samcheek last month. Perhaps they're from there. How many? Did you kill them? We saw 2. We barely managed to escape because Hanyang got hurt before we even saw them. We weren't able to kill them. I'm sorry. No, you don't need to apologize. Sunggo, go to the medic room with Guangshik. Sergeants Oh Setbile and Sun Yunseo, report the situation to the resort and initiate the evacuation. Request for a raid team from the Division 2. Sergeant Sun Yunseo. How much do you know about the scarlet anglerfish? They're fish-type monsters that got their name because of their red color and the lamp-like feature on their head. They are extremely aggressive and can generate a high body temperature, but the heat shouldn't be a problem as long as you fight underwater. Yes. That's how they are. They are so aggressive that they can't hunt in groups, and their appetites are so great that they eat even their own kind. They're that disgusting. But for 2 of them to be here, dozens of kilometers away from Samcheek. More so, they're attacking people together. Strange, right? That's. I'll go. And check what's up with them. But it's too dangerous to go on your own. There might be less time than we think. Besides. I'll do better on my own. Right now, at least. So. Let's do what we can for now. There's no time to waste. Understood. This is urgent. Please connect me to the security team. Why, please give me a second. This is Sergeant Sun Yunseo from the 104th Division, 4th Battalion. There is an urgent situation at the HF Soksho Resort under the 110th Division's affiliation. Yes, monsters we assume to be the scarlet anglerfish have appeared. We requested the resort to help with the evacuation. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun from the 104th Division is currently dealing with them. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art Comic Original Golden Pigeon. If a bunch of scarlet anglerfish are hatched, it's impossible to kill them all. That alone is a problem. Though the bigger issue is that not only is their body temperature really high, but they're also very unstable. The shock of hundreds of these fish hatching could lead to a giant explosion. These guys' eggs are used as weapons in Isgard after all. Are they even living beings? It's convenient if an explosion just blows up all the eggs, but the problem is the scale of the outburst. If it's big enough to reach the resort. Here. I was right. I can feel their heat from here. I don't know when these things might hatch. There's no time to spare. But these guys won't leave me alone. So annoying. Demonic energy skills like corruption are basically useless underwater. Even physical attacks will do less damage. These guys are so fast, though. I have no choice. Skill, vicious charge, D, increased movement speed, decreased defense, decreased stamina. You guys want to protect those eggs, right? Come bite me instead of loitering around me. I'll rip you to pieces the moment your teeth touch me. What the hell was that? Where did these fuckers learn such a trick? Shit. I need air. You damn fish. Y'all are pissing me oh. What the hell? What are you doing here? How could I just stay home and rest when you are in danger? But how did you know that I was in danger? Besides, I never told you to rest. Could it be? Yes. She prophesied it. Please leave the scarlet anglerfish to us and get out of here. This place is dangerous. Yeah, with your abilities. That's right. I know exactly what they want. That's nostalgic. This is how we hunted them in Isgard too. These guys can't escape Lee Bongu. Isgard special, scarlet-eared squid. After all, they lose their minds when they see food that they like. Seeing as they rushed all the way here, I guess something huge was going to happen to me. Big enough to change the future where I stand on the battlefield when Earth falls. Was I gonna die here? Then, this explosion would have really happened, huh? Yep. This is a dangerous amount. That's no mana, man. I might actually die if I don't run away right now. It's been a while since I came to the beach, and this is what happens. Yeah. If Kim Seo-hyun hadn't shown up, I wouldn't have blackmailed the GTF commander and wouldn't even be here. A single variable changed the future. In other words, I can change the prophesied future too, no. Then. Skill, corruption, C. I'll do something I usually wouldn't. NNO. Master Kim Minjun. It's dangerous. Please get away from there. Master Kim Minjun. Father. Yes, father. I heard about what happened. Are you alright? 2 of the 2nd Battalion were injured, but they'll be fine. Most of the guests at the resort are civilians, so we don't have enough people to help with the evacuation. However, no civilians have been hurt yet. 110th Division's team is going to. Wait. I didn't call you to get a report. Yunseo, listen to me closely. Everyone has to evacuate from there right now. I just called the 110th Division commander. The scarlet anglerfish this time are different. We didn't announce it to the public. But last month, during the 110th Division's raid, people died. There was a large number of their eggs found in the dungeon. While our people were eliminating them, a huge explosion happened. If there are eggs there too, it's not safe. So. Yes. That's how they are. They are so aggressive that they can't hunt in groups. And their appetites are so great that they eat even their own kind. They're that disgusting. But for 2 of them to be here, dozens of kilometers away from Samcheek. More so, they're attacking people together. Strange, right? That's. I'll go. And check what's up with them. Yunseo, are you listening? Yunseo. No. So. Let's do what we can for now. No. Kim Minjun. It's too dangerous if you go any closer. There might be more explosions. Calm down, Sun Yunseo. Kim Minjun. There is a proper way to address me, you know. Sergeant Kim Minjun. The Dark Mages returned to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. A few hours ago. Wait. It was a mistake. I fell asleep a bit while flying. You're always causing trouble. Ugh. You piss me off. Wait. Wait. I got them. Here. Our passports. Call me Donald from now on. What the fuck? Did you forget how much damage you've caused because of all the trouble you'd gotten into? I will never call you by your name, parasite. Yeah. Is this thing the real deal? Did you check if it's legit? I don't know. How am I supposed to check? Did you spend that much money without even checking? First, with this. So, with this. See? You don't know either. Right. When Master Kim Minjun is back, I'll ask if. Kim Seo-hyun. This isn't real, right? What? Did you get a prophecy? The future has changed. Master Kim Minjun is in danger. Where is he right now? Master Kim Minjun. Master Kim Min. Master Kim Minjun. Are you alright? This was a mistake on my end. No. The explosion was on a much smaller scale than I saw in my vision. You've saved countless people. More importantly, thank you for surviving the explosion. It wasn't me. Lee Bonggu. He saved me. When the explosion began, he... Not yet. It's not enough yet. Just a bit more. Shit. He did what he should have. There is no death more honorable for a follower than a death like this. Please. Remember his sacrifice. You bastard. You're still alive. You alright, dude? You're harder to kill than a cockroach. I don't think I'll be able to use my hands, for a while, though. I'm glad you're alright. Master Kim Minjun. Not bad. Lee Bonggu. After the explosion, the 110th Division's forces soon arrived. Thanks to them and Major General Sun Tae-ho, who came back as soon as he heard the news. The situation was quickly taken care of. As for the investigation on the survivors of the explosion incident, I think it will mostly be taken care of without me having to do anything. Major General Do Sukyung. Of course. All the credit for dealing with the scarlet anglerfish at the Sokcho HF resort is going to be none other than mine. The Dark Mages returned to enlistment. It was so long since we were on vacation, and it had to end like this. We didn't even get to have fun, crying face, nothing could have been done. They're shutting down the resort until safety can be guaranteed. What are you doing here? Where's Lee Bonggu? He's focusing on healing using the demonic energy you shared with him. He's always recovered really fast, so please don't worry about him. Well, he might have been a bit far off from the explosion, but it's still impressive that he was only hurt that much. I always thought this, but there really is something about that guy. His survival skills. There is no such thing. It's Lee Bonggu, after all. I thought you guys were on good terms now. But why are you always wearing that outfit? I gave you money to use on whatever you need. This is good enough. Do you even wash it? It's still fine. Go buy yourself some clothes. No, it's fine. Your money is precious. Just listen to. Okay. I get it. Stop. I'm fine, so calm down. You do worry about me, huh? Hee hee. What? Afraid that you're gonna starve to death without me? But what brings you here? What? A gate? Where? What's Gangnam? That's pretty close. Kim Seo-hyun. Huh? No, I'm just. Do you still want to join the Hunter Corps? Yes. Alright, then. Let's do something together. Next day Gangnam. What? Are you waiting for something? No. It's just that they're so expensive. I have a plan, so stay still. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Kim Minjun. Is it fine to use your demonic eye this much? As of now, I'm fine. The fickle demonic eye is an item that shows the future as it wishes, but under certain conditions, the user can see the future in the time period they want. The conditions are that you must be within 10 meters from the location where the events will take place, and that you shouldn't try to look too far into the future. On top of that, you need to spend a bunch of demonic energy. That's why it cannot be used often. Master Kim Minjun. I see it. The gate will appear in a minute. As for the monsters, bipedal wolves, lycanthropes. How many? Will they come out from the gate? Ugh. One special type that looks like their leader comes outside. That's all I can see. What an op skill. What? A gate? I think we can go with the prepared plan. What do you think? Can you do it? Yes, no problem. You remember what I said? First, make sure no civilians are hurt. Second, do not let others see the Dark Mage skills. These are the orders you gave me. I will remember them even in death. Ugh. You guys are a bit too much. Anyway, I'll step in if anything goes wrong, so don't push yourself too much. And don't get hurt. Leave it to me. Skill, Demonic Energy Whip, E. After what happened in Soksho yesterday, I can't really do something like that in Gangnam today. That's why I came up with Plan B. To be honest, this plan is only possible because it's Kim Seo-hyun. After all, she's one of the few combat-type Dark Mages. I knew it. She's talented. Jur. I didn't even have to do anything. I guess I don't need to worry about her. As of right now, the awakened with skills have yet to be reported. In other words, all there is superhuman physical capabilities. If people find out that someone has skills, the entire world will pay attention to that person. I am absolutely against unnecessary attention like that. She did use a little bit this time, but in the end, she beat the lycanthrope up using a bat. So no one will find out about the skill users. That was a skill. A skill. I've never seen something like that before, so I'm not too sure. But that's just the thought I had. That Sergeant Kim Minjun used a skill. Can you tell me more in detail? That day, in order to clear the fake dungeon, we reached its very center. And found ourselves in grave danger. That's when. Thanks to Sergeant Kim Minjun, no one was hurt and we were able to clear the dungeon. And Woa! We're alive. Now. Calm down. As you can see, the dungeon has been cleared. The exit is going to open soon. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're our savior. Right? I'm indeed your savior, huh? Then you all can do me a tiny little favor, can't you? Of course. Just tell us. I'll do anything I can. If you saw anything unusual just now, just pretend that you didn't. Please. Yes, I get it. Don't worry about it. Ha. What kind of ridiculous? Is this going to put him in a difficult situation? He's Sergeant First Class. Sorry. Right now, Kim Minjun is Sergeant First Class. Yes. Have you told anyone else about this? No. Even in the investigation that happened after that incident, none of us said anything. Everyone wants to protect this secret of his, so we don't even talk about it among ourselves. You better not tell anyone else about this, then. Including the fact that you met me today. Alright. Anyway. Thanks for giving me the time during your vacation. I'll get going now. The promise you made. Yes, this is definitely important information like you said. Contact me when you're discharged. Yeah, call me when you're discharged. Giving you a position in a raid squad is nothing, but that's if we still have raid by then. That day, all of the dangerous papers in the office were stolen. The security server went down, so we don't even know when it happened exactly. I'm actually being suspected, and I have no way to defend myself because I've lost my memory from that day. This all happened as soon as I got involved with that person. The person you are calling is currently unavailable. Why isn't he picking up? It's been days. We might have messed with the wrong person. A few days later. Sir. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun, back to the squad. Oh, Sergeant Kim Minjun. 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon Commander. First Lieutenant Kim Kielman. Well done. I'm sorry all that had to happen during your vacation. Are you okay? I'm fine. The Divisional Ordnance Office wants us to investigate too. It'll just be a mere formality thing, but you're gonna have to do some work again. Understood. Sergeant Kim. Are you alright? 2nd Company, Administration and Supply Officer. First Sergeant Kim Minji. I'm alright, sir. Are you sure? Let me see. No thanks. Right. There is another document from the Divisional Ordnance Office. Next week will be the handicap training. Corporal Lee Songwoo. I think the suit has gotten heavier than last time actually, this heat is worse than the weight. What was the name of this training? Handicap training. Yes. Handicap. This suit really does make you feel handicapped. It's trying to destroy our peaceful daily life. I see the destination. Maintain the same distance until the very end. Yes, sir. This power suit that we have to wear during the handicap training actually weighs dozens of kilograms despite how it looks, but it's not that bad for an awakened. The real reason this suit is the worst is that there is no airflow. When that's combined with weather like this, and the fact that stamina is depleted from the long road, the suit that felt like nothing in the beginning starts to feel like tons. Yes, the real enemy of this training is the environment. Especially when it is unfamiliar and unpredictable. Oh. It's the 2nd Battalions. It's already begun. The handicap training. They marched all the way here wearing those. Thank you for your hard work. I am 1st Lieutenant Gye-sun from the 4th Battalion. 104th Division, 4th Battalion 4th Company, 4th Platoon Commander 1st Lieutenant Gye-yun. Hello. I am 2nd Battalion's 1st Lieutenant Kim Kielman. Check if anyone's showing signs of dehydration. Yes, sir. Kim Min, later. Long time no see, Sergeant First Class. Thank you for what you did in Watchin. Actually, we should be the ones thanking you for that. Anyway. You've really become the issue maker of the division. Did you get briefed on the mission? The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art. Comic original Golden Pigeon. Corpse Retrieval Team 2nd Battalion, 2nd Company, 2nd Platoon, midst of handicap training. Phew. You don't look too good. Are you that tired? I can take the heat and exhaustion. But I just don't feel good mentally. It just doesn't seem like these guys are really monsters. Don't be so ignorant. You should be grateful that we're only doing the support job. Because we're joining during the handicap training. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sure the 4th Battalion is struggling quite a bit since they're the ones hunting. These guys are small, but they are always in groups, making them hard to deal with. Plus, they're really aggressive when they see food probably because they live in the desert. That's why we have to get rid of them before they come out of the dungeon. By food, do you mean? These guys are carnivores. 4th Battalion is moving faster than planned. We're falling behind a bit. considering the number of remaining corpses at each point. The 4th Battalion is only dealing with the smaller scale groups. That's why they're so fast. If we think about the habits of these red-eyed desert rats, it's not really normal. If there is a main habitat and there is a bunch of them in that area, the difficulty level of this raid might change a whole lot. The sandstorms are pretty severe, so the dungeon raid team can't use firearms. If they come across a giant group in such a situation, it'll be really bad. Dungeon Raid Team 4th Battalion, 4th Company, 4th Platoon. Thanks for your input. We'll check it out. What is it? Guys from the 2nd Battalion are saying that the numbers of the red-eyed desert rats are unusual. What is that supposed to mean? There are too few in each group. I agree. Then there is a chance that there is a much larger group somewhere. That's not good. A group of desert rats ahead. Unable to estimate the number. There are lots of them. And they're approaching fast. 4th Battalion said they'd look into it, so let's wait first. We might have to join to help, so maybe we should prepare for battle. But what if there's some other reason? Prepare for battle. What other reason? For example, natural enemies. Death crawler. Everyone. Fall back. Do not engage. Fall back immediately. Death crawler. Everyone. Fall back. Do not engage. Fall back immediately. This is the raid team. Death crawler has appeared in the mission region. Retreating to the assembly area with all of the 4th Platoon right now. Repeat. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art.O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Hunter Corps Headquarters, Great Conference Room. 110th Division Commander. Yes, sir. Incidents occurred in Sokcho then Gangnam, which are both under your watch. But your division did nothing other than clean up afterwards. I apologize. It's a good thing that none of the civilians were hurt. But do better. Yes, sir. This is interesting. A civilian awakened that protected the people of Gangnam. Civilian awakened that stopped a disaster turns out to be a foreigner, K. K says her grandmother is Korean. She wishes to enter the Hunter Corps after naturalization. Gangnam Gates Wonder Woman video leaked. She want to be naturalized, huh? Have the Hunter STF check this one out. Yes, sir. That's IT for the meeting. There is just one thing I have to tell you. A few days ago, Major General Song Byung-ji was arrested by the STF. We are investigating the matter right now. He's under suspicion of having worked with a civilian hunter company. As for the results of the investigation, I'll report back to you after I learn everything. Anyway, now that the STF commander position is empty, I intend on appointing the vice commander, Brigadier General Moon Ye-chan, to that role. You were going to be promoted next month anyway, so I'll appoint you right around that time. Hunter Special Task Force Commander, temporary. Major General, promoted, Moon Ye-chan. The investigation isn't even over yet, but he's gonna appoint a replacement right away. So this is how he's gonna be, huh? General Du Sukyung. The members from the 10th Division that resolved the Sokcho incident recently. I requested you to come with them today. Do you recall that? I told you that it's not possible because of training and dungeon raid schedule. Unfortunately, the platoons that were involved in the incident are currently in the same dungeon right now. One is for training and the other is there as the raid team. Yes. How coincidental. But even more coincidental is that there is a problem in that dungeon right now. Was your investigation thorough enough to appoint it for training? Why did you rush to put them in there? You're like a child who is scared to have his favorite toys taken from him. I don't think this is something I can just gloss over, there's no need to worry. The investigation was thorough enough. I see the assembly area. Split up. We're also prepared for unpredictable situations. So that's how strong colonels are. Platoon commanders, report on your situations. Don't let your guard down. Stand by for battle, all of you. Reload. It's hiding. TSK. I missed one shot. We're standing on solid rock, so IT won't come up from underneath our feet. But we don't know when it might appear again. We'll have to go with that plan. Isn't IT too dangerous? Well, he's confident though. I think it's worth a shot. Pause it right away if it seems to not go well. Proceed with your plan. Yes. Sir. Food's here, you fucker. Just taking off that stupid-ass suit. Makes it feel like my stats have doubled. I assume it's like a temporary doping kind of feeling. But I think I could completely roll over a death crawler. Oh ha ha. Let's see that face of yours. That guy is so. Kohahaha. Is he not nervous at all? For example. Natural enemies. The desert rat's natural enemy. You mean there's a possibility of a giant predator around? There wasn't anything about that in the report though. Collection team, this is the 2nd Battalion commander. We've confirmed a death crawler within the dungeon. The raid team is retreating to the assembly area right now. It was underground. Stop training right now and stand by your current location. Over. Death crawler. Can I give my opinion, sir? What is it? Are you? Don't worry about it. Just trust me this time too. This is the collection team. We will help with the death crawler with the minimum number of members possible. Over. Minjun. What are you talking about? Yes, this is Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. The death crawler tends to hide underground if it takes enough damage. If that happens, we'll aggro it back out. Over. This is the 4th Battalion commander. Simply kill it before it crawls underground, so stand by at your location, over. But just in case. Something might happen, so we will just prepare for it. Over. Tell me your plan, over. My plan is. The 4th Battalion commander is listening. Minjun. We're fucked if you say some nonsense. Understood. Lay in ambush near the assembly area. Over. Understood. Understood, over. What? What just happened? Sir. Do you have a driver's license? Yeah. If we have a bunch of desert rat corpses on US and create this much vibration, the death crawler will definitely respond. It's not that illogical of a plan. It's just. I'm worried that it'll soar up from right underneath US. Why isn't IT reacting at all? Is the smell of the corpses alone not enough? Then. Demonic energy singularity, off. Demonic energy singularity. Your demonic energy becomes colorless and odorless and no longer affects the surroundings. You can turn this skill on or off whenever you want. You hear? Is it now? Nice shot. The aura isn't stable until the contact because it's a projectile attack. Otherwise, it'd already be dead by now. Huh. Item drop. You potted bossed spear damage. Speed. Range. A mana weapon. Ugh. I can't even shoot because they're in the way. I think you're gonna have to finish it off. 2nd Battalion Commander. What kind of person is Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun? Well. I'm not sure myself anymore. He's outside my field of understanding. Got it. I see why Sergeant Sun Yunseo set him as her role model. Sir. What are you doing out there? It's dangerous. Come in right now. Why don't we kill it? What? Huh. That crazy motherfucker. That crazy motherfucker. Why is he going full speed toward the monster? Who's driving? It seems like they plan on killing the monster themselves. What? I can do it. I can do it. I can not do it. Why did I agree to this? UGH. Now. Whatever. I believe in you, Minjun. I don't intend on dragging out this training. The suits are too shitty. So don't get in my way. Gui. Huh. This bastard is gonna get promoted again. What do you mean by that? It's just as I said. How about using this opportunity to resume with the project to equip all personnel of the Hunter Corps with mana weapons? Why is this the topic? Opportunity? What do you mean, an opportunity? The reason that project was put on suspension was because there were problems with the quality control in the Baeksan heavy industries. We'd need to start all over from the beginning, including choosing another supplier. If we don't do that, we just end up wasting a bunch of funding instead of raising the Hunter Corps' morale. Enough. Please calm down. He had a good opinion. I agree with Major General Du. This matter needs to be overlooked again. There is no reason to discuss this here. No reason. We have received a report that a few minutes ago, Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun from the South Division killed a death crawler alone with a mana weapon. Everyone here has heard that. He just proved the usefulness of mana weapons. I think that's enough reason to proceed with the project. The problem is the supply's quality. Did you forget that most of the mana swords we got from Baeksan were faulty? They promised better quality control. They're putting out new weapons too. First, we'll use their weapons for training purposes, in order to raise the soldiers' proficiency with them. Very good idea. A week later. Great job on the training. Award first. Lieutenant Kim Kielman. This award is given for being a great role model to others. XX.XX.20XX Hunter Corps, 104th Division Commander, Major General Du Sukyong. Congratulations. Thank you. I didn't expect to get one, to be honest. No, you deserved it. You worked together after all. Actually, this is all thanks to the platoon vice commander. If IT weren't for Minjun. By the way, was there any talk about Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun's promotion? I bet he might be hoping for it because of everything he's done lately. It is true that he has done a lot in this training as well as in Sokcho. The battalion commander strongly appealed for it too. But I don't think the timing was good. The higher UPS added another condition to promotions. Out of nowhere. People are saying that this is because of Minjun. After all, General Gu Hakshil decided it after hearing about him killing that death crawler. What? What's the new condition? In order to raise the Hunter Corps' combat abilities, they are supplying everyone with mana swords. They're going to consider mana weapon proficiency when it comes to promotion evaluations now. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun would ace an exam like that. I know. I'm not worried about him. My concern is that the instructor assigned to our battalion is Kim Sang-deek. The higher UPS added another condition to promotions. Out of nowhere. People are saying that this is because of Minjun. After all, General Gu Hakshil decided it after hearing about him killing that death crawler. What? What's the new condition? In order to raise the Hunter Corps' combat abilities, they are supplying everyone with mana swords. They're going to consider mana weapon proficiency when it comes to promotion evaluations now. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun would ace an exam like that. I know. I'm not worried about him. My concern is that the instructor assigned to our battalion is Kim Sang-deek. Kim Sang-deek. You mean Captain Kim Sang-deek? That piece of SH. AH. I'm sorry. It's alright. Training room, that guy is indeed a piece of SHIT. He's been ranked last in the 10th Division's instructor evaluations for years. Due to excessive violent language and unfair training methods. Hey, Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. Long time no see. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. Sir, yes, sir. How have you been? 104th Division's headquarters. Captain Kim Sangdeek. I've been well. What brings you here, though? Well. The 2nd Battalion will be having their mana weapon training starting next week. I'm here because I have to talk to the battalion commander about it. The aura you see on the sword is proof of such destructive force. My weapon is different from the mediocre equipment that the soldiers get. I'm the mana sword instructor of the 104th Division's Invincible Hunter Squad. Take this precise ultimate strike. AH. Will we finally witness your precise ultimate strike? Whack. Ahem. That's. As I said, it happened because I wasn't in a good condition. Ah, right. Anyway, Sergeant Kim. Were you told that you participate in the training too? On top of that, the proficiency scores with the mana weapons will reflect on your promotion decision. Even if you have a lot of accomplishments, without the mana weapon arts instructor's evaluation report, you cannot be promoted. What are you trying to say? I admit that you're skilled. You were able to break my mana sword in Japan. I've never heard of a sergeant first class exploding a mana sword with aura alone, after all. However, that's the problem. You're not gonna hog all the attention to yourself this time too, are you? In front of all the trainees. Keep this in mind. A conspicuous trainee like you is not welcome. As well as trainees who are stupid. Anyway, I'm telling you all this because I'm worried about you. See you next week. My promotion depends on him. That's what he wanted to tell me, huh? Mana Weapon Arts Training Day. This is the fortified version of the stettel that we deal with in the camp construction. It's about twice stronger than the stettel there. It's hard to put even a scratch in with a normal weapon usually, but with proficient utilization of mana swords, you can do something like this. Oh. So we need points in this training in order to be promoted, huh? Do we have to do the same thing? I heard that just maintaining aura is already really hard. What a strange atmosphere. And what about these swords? I know they're for training, but they're too shoddily made. Is it even possible to get a proper evaluation with these things? This is what they came up with, huh? He's using a nice one. Something smells fishy about this training. Does anyone want to give it a try? If you're confident that you can do it, this is your chance. Yes, I understand that you'd hesitate. We should start with imbuing the sword with aura first in order to. I'll give it a try. S. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. You. Do you have to? Yes. I really want to. Oh Vice Commander. Show US. We believe in you. Ha 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 ha. Ugh. Come forth. I'm not joking. Don't do too much. There's something I learned in Isgard while dealing with all kinds of shitty behaviors and pressures. It's that there are countless shitty people in the world who exist no matter where you live. And if you do as those shitty people say, no one will praise you. So it's every man for himself. This bastard. Instructor, I think these swords are defective. So, can I use my personal equipment from now on? EGH. AC. In order to maintain aura, you need absolute concentration as well as stamina. It's only been 1 minute. Come on. Only a minute. It felt more like an hour. Don't struggle at just this, keep going. TSK. Yeah. This is how it should be. This is Captain Kim Sangdeek. Yeah, how is it going? Well. I am trying. But he. WHOA. He has already broken 3 swords just by using aura. He even split the course material in 2 in front of everyone. I have no excuse for kicking him out. In fact, I'm barely preventing him from using his personal gear. Hey, you fucker. If it was going to be easy, do you think I would have sent you all the way there? Didn't you boast how confident you were? Hunter Special Task Force Commander. Major General Moon Yachan. Well, I'm sorry. Listen to me. We do not want Kim Minjun to be promoted within the 104th Division. That's all you need to know. Understood? Or do you also want to miss out on a promotion? No, That bastard. What the hell does he want me to do? TSK. Come on in. Good to see you, General Moon. Sit down. Baeksun Heavy Industry. CEO Jong Deezen. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Next day 104th Division Headquarters. Division Commander. Sir. Come on in, Sergeant Kim Minjun. Sit here. Yes, sir. I heard there were no special promotions this time. What's the matter? Could it be? As for the reason I called you here today. Open this. This is the prototype of the second-gen mana sword. Unlike the first-gen garbage you've been breaking, this one was made by another company. How does it look? If it's meant to become a standard-issue sword, I'm worried about its weight and stamina consumption. You're right. In terms of durability and balance, it's superior even to the officer's personal weapons. But it's 5 times heavier than Baeksun's mana swords. And since they used purer mana stone to increase the power, it also consumes much more stamina. Despite all that, I feel like you'll be able to make use of it. How is it? I'm thinking of giving it to you to use as a tester. No problem for me. It's undoubtedly a well-made sword. I don't need to worry about it exploding even with plenty of aura. Are you disappointed that I didn't bring up a special promotion this time? No, sir. Your feats were enough to advance, but I made the choice to delay your promotion. May I ask for your reasoning? I intend to make you an officer. Maintain the position of platoon vice commander and rank up to second lieutenant at once. It's much faster than trying to get promoted as a sergeant. We also need to lessen the army's excessive attention towards you for some time. It won't be easy to become an officer in your position, but I believe you are more than capable. So, will you live up to my expectations of you? Ah man, he's really convincing me. I guess experience isn't gained for nothing. To get promoted in the Hunter Corps. I believe all I need to do is to prove myself with skills. I'll try it. Oh, by the way. General Sun Taeho asked me to pass this to you. Since the Soksho incident, he seems to have become rather benevolent to you. Thank you. This is a rune stone. Gangwon Province, Chorwon. Restricted area. This area was greatly damaged by monsters in the past, so all the residents have been evacuated. Now it's a place where nobody lives. The reason I'm here. This looks good. Is because of this. The rune stone senses a powerful energy. The rune stone senses a powerful energy. The rune stone is known as an item that randomly raises stats upon consumption. It's the same here on Earth. The rune stone senses a powerful energy. The rune stone senses a powerful energy. But if I use the method I stumbled upon during my time in Isgard, the rune stone reacts with a powerful energy to open the gate of growth. It can gain an effect incomparable to just consuming it. You have entered a dungeon through the gate of growth. This place is a hidden dungeon that opens when you take Hell's demonic energy and put it into a runestone. Since they are extremely precious even in Isgard, I haven't come here many times. But it's always a different environment with different monsters appearing, and today is no different. The one thing that doesn't change in this dungeon is that if you don't die and manage to clear it, incredible growth is guaranteed. The Dark Mages return to enlistment. Skill, Dark Arrow, D. The clear conditions of the hidden dungeon is to defeat all monsters within it. I don't know how many of them are left, so I have to be careful about my demonic energy and stamina usage. It's best to save my demonic energy skills if possible. But since I've acquired a fun toy, it'd be sad not to play with it. Pretty good functionality. And its durability is incredible. Your numbers aren't very impressive. I'm still at ease. Oh, this feeling. It's faint, but I definitely sense it. It's demonic energy. Which way is it? What the? You weren't dead. Oh, look at them. Undeadification at this timing, huh? That means there must be a necromancer nearby. It must be someone related to that demonic energy from earlier. Oh ho. So it's you. For a monster, you're pretty good. Skill, Dark Arrow, D. I see. I guess it's not the time to be saving my demonic energy. Skill, Reign of Corruption, D. Corruption doesn't work well against the undead. Skill, Hell Demon Explosion, D. Hell Demon Explosion attacks enemies by summoning sparks from hell. Kim. Skill, Hell Demon Explosion, D. Kim. What? Did you think that you could defeat me? I've seen plenty of monsters who used skills or were strengthened with demonic energy. But I've never met one that could do it all on its own. I am really curious. But I guess you can't answer me anyway. Yeah. That's not what's important right now. Skill, Corruption, C. It's fun fighting you the Hunter Core's way. But I'll show you something different. I'm a Dark Mage after all. Skill, Vicious Charge, D. Skill, Demonic Energy's Grasp, D. Kie. Skill, Dark Arrow, D. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. I came to the dungeon to raise my normal stats, but I'm getting demonic energy too. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Demonic Energy of Desire. Demonic Energy of Desire use up demonic energy within your body to temporarily raise all stats. Skill, Demonic Energy's Grasp, has been enhanced. Skill, Vicious Charge, has been enhanced. Skill, Nightwalker, has been enhanced. Time to get my reward for clearing this. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. You have defeated all monsters in the dungeon. You have been rewarded. Your stats have been increased. Let's see how much they've gone up. You have defeated more monsters than there were in the dungeon. You have been rewarded extra. What? More monsters than there were. Wait. Is it because the monsters I killed became undead? That they counted twice? Oh, well. What matters is I'm getting extra rewards. You can choose one of the skills from the Monkey King Who Rules Over Death. Monkey King Who Rules Over Death. Is that the monster's name? And I get one of its skills. 1. Monkey King 2. Lord of the Dead 3. Perpetual Motion Machine. Are you for real? Monkey King. All monkey-type monsters will listen to me. I assume that's what it is. Seems rather useless. Lord of the Dead. This one must have let it control the dead. It's obvious what will happen to me if I go around South Korea with an army of corpse. Perpetual Motion Machine. 3. Perpetual Motion Machine. Is this what I think it is? I can't believe it. We were defeated so easily. Hey. Let me ask you just one thing. That monster you guys made was enhanced with demonic energy, right? How did you do it? Hey. Is it your curiosity as a dark mage? Yes, I'm sure you're curious. Imbuing monsters with demonic energy when they don't inherently possess it is like giving them poison, after all. How did you do it? You think I'd tell you? I don't care if you don't tell me. I'm gonna leave this world anyway. But I'm gonna finish off what I started first. So take a nap. The monsters with demonic energy have a certain skill. What? We've discovered that it allows them to continuously develop demonic energy in their bodies. Thus, we researched how to implant that skill into others. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment 75 TL Dotori PR Uruk RD UNCL UNTS Volt QC Volt. I don't care if you don't tell me. I'm gonna leave this world anyway. But I'm gonna finish off what I started first. So take a nap. The monsters with demonic energy have a certain skill. What? We've discovered that it allows them to continuously develop demonic energy in their bodies. Thus, we researched how to implant that skill into others. If what he said is true, then species like dark hounds have that skill from birth. The monsters I had thought were irregular must have acquired it too for some reason. If a dark mage were to get this skill. I know what you're thinking, but it's not possible for humans. The method we use only works if you transplant the monster's blood and flesh. Did you guys test on humans? On all the dark mages you guys kidnapped until now? Considering the face you have right now, I think I'd rather not answer you. No. You've already answered my question. If this perpetual motion machine is the skill that Duke talked about, I am going to break the bounds of being a dark mage. You have obtained the skill, perpetual motion machine. Skill, perpetual motion machine, is adjusting to the user's body. Skill, perpetual motion machine, is adjusting to the user's body. Ugh. Skill, perpetual motion machine, has adjusting to the user's body. Skill, perpetual motion machine, is active. Skill, perpetual motion machine, is generating demonic energy. The next day. How have you guys been? Sir. The second platoon is doing individual check UPS. What? Why are you suddenly acting like this out of nowhere? We won't be seeing each other that often now. I'm just doing my best while you're still here. Anyway, congratulations on your promotion to First Sergeant. Even if you leave US, don't forget about US. I wasn't promoted, though. But you went to the division headquarters yesterday. Wasn't IT about your promotion? Nope. Then why? Do you not have plans of moving to the higher-ups residential building? Aren't you uncomfortable here? There, it'd be one person per room. I didn't come back here last night only because it was too late. You guys must have really liked me being gone, huh? UMPH. Well. If I were in your shoes, I would hate me too. I understand how you guys feel. You mean? But nope. Why? The internet is way too slow there. I'm gonna end up deranking so bad if I go there, so I'm just gonna stay here. Then why did you go to the division headquarters? Well. I was given a new mana sword. To test out. That's IT. Aren't you disappointed? You must have been excited. Not really. Not like it would change anything. His reaction was way too peaceful. I feel like he seems more happy about not being promoted. Was that really the only reason? Of course I'm happy. I got something way better. Kim Minjun, the Lumi Nuna is my favorite character, cult founder. Strength, 77-84 agility, 67-70 stamina, 65-76 demonic energy, 35-45 possessed skills, corruption, C, Nightwalker, C-B, Dark Arrow, D, demonic energy singularity, demonic energy's grasp, D-C, basic blunt weapon handling, E, basic swordsmanship, D, power, C-B, agility boost, E, demonic energy whip, C, reign of corruption, D, hell demon explosion, D, vicious charge. Announcement. All forces, prepare for battle and come to the company training ground immediately. This is not a drill. Repeat. What is it? His voice sounds really urgent. We'll rest here for 5 minutes. Recuperate. It's too quiet. Did the other guys not find them yet either? The search range is so wide that even with 2 companies, it's taking a long time. It's been a while since monsters came down from the north. Right. An ogre too. I've never seen one in the 4 years I've been here. Isn't it your first time against an ogre too, Sergeant? You haven't been in the military for long either. Well, I guess so. My first time on Earth, at least. Did you know? An ogre has never been captured alive by the Hunter Corps. They're so sturdy and tough that we have to use firearms, it's been impossible to capture them alive. During the last irregular appearance, they even needed to use -9 Hong Kong dollars mana cannons. Is that so? Then capturing one alive would be a really amazing accomplishment, right? It's never happened before, so I'm sure it'll cause a whole upiro. Of course, yes. But if we come across one, we're supposed to immediately share our location and fight it as a whole company. Moo. Is that so? We're fucked. You fucker. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you, accomplishment. Are you done with your meal? Who gave you permission to eat here? Grr. A way to capture it without killing it. Skill, Demonic Energies Grasp, C. This is the best. I'll control my strength. So don't die. The Dark Mages return to enlistment. This sound. Shit. Platoon Vice Commander, move out of the way. What are you doing on your own? No. Do not fire. Don't shoot my accomplishment, you bastards. I'm gonna capture it alive. Should we just shoot him fine? What? Did you not even share your location? Of course not. It's mine. You're being too rash. VUP. This attack is. How dare you? Wah. You can't just leave after knocking my guys out. I knew it. You really are sturdy. What? Captured alive? Alright. Get them together and come back. Captured alive. You mean the ogre? Yeah. Report to the division headquarters right now. Tell them that Kim Minjun captured the ogre alive. Ha. Kim Minjun again, huh? He really is something. The next day. What the hell are they doing? I'm glad they all look like they're doing fine. They really are sturdy too. Hey. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. Yes, sir. We got a battalion-wide dinner party thanks to you. Everyone's all excited. You really did great. Thank you. I think it's gonna be a lot of money for that ogre. Did you get any news about it? I heard that it'd be 200 million. I've never heard of such a bounty for a single monster. That's amazing. I'm glad that you came when the battalion commander is so sensitive about the promotion topic. The battalion has been doing greater than ever lately, so he seems to be in a really good mood these days. Of course, he was never one to let his mood sway how he commands, but it's true that the atmosphere in the battalion has gotten better. I'm glad that you came when the battalion commander is so sensitive about the promotion topic. The battalion has been doing greater than ever lately, so he seems to be in a really good mood these days. Of course, he was never one to let his mood sway how he commands, but it's true that the atmosphere in the battalion has gotten better. The battalion commander's mood. What? Are you talking about? I certainly think that Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun was wrong to act on his own like that. He should not have taken on the ogre alone in that situation. He was supposed to wait for others to join him. He's at it again. Is the whole point of his job to get on my ass? We got lucky this time, and no one was hurt, but that's not guaranteed every time. Instructor. Why yes, sir. Tell me. What were the results of yesterday's ogre raid? Well. The ogre was captured alive. Can you capture an ogre with pure luck? Of course, what you're saying isn't wrong. In fact, it is the truth. However. Is it really necessary to discuss this in a setting meant to congratulate members with great achievements? That's not why I'm sorry if there was a misunderstanding. I trust my subordinates and respect their judgment to make decisions in any given situation. There are too many variables at play to always respond according to the manual. Right. I guess you wouldn't know too much about real situations like that since you're just an instructor. I go to dungeons too. I was on the mission with Japan recently. The mission where everyone was able to return safely thanks to Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. No, that's... I know who told you to talk shit on me. But there's a place and time for this stuff. Hey. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. Come take a seat. Yes, sir. I'm here, sir. Here. Everyone is on my side. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art Copyright Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Hunter Corps Headquarters. Hunter Special Task Force Commander. Major General Moon Yachan. I will report after checking. How did it go? I'm sorry. I cannot ruin his image given the atmosphere of the battalion. His performance was just too good. I couldn't come up with a good excuse. I apologize. This useless bastard. I don't have the means to do anything to Kim Minjun either. Now that he has captured an ogre, even the commander won't be able to stop his promotion. That means I won't be able to bring him over to the special task force with promotion as bait for now. Maybe not even just for now, but... TSK. Annoying bastard. Why did the commander even? Who are you talking about? Major General Du. What brings you here? You must really not like someone. Ahem. I was just talking to myself. Don't mind me. What's going on? It seems you haven't heard the news even though you report directly to the Hunter Corps commander. I was called to discuss the promotion of 104th Division Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. So the commander is stepping in. What is he gonna do? Either way, this isn't looking good for me. That means they're taking this responsibility away from me. Anyway, I didn't give you praise for your promotion. Congratulations. Thank you. Please continue to do your best for the nation. Yes. Thank you. Sir. You're here. Yes, so. You want to promote Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun to Second Lieutenant? Yes. Please consider it. We did keep getting reports about his performance and achievements, but I didn't expect him to capture an ogre alive. He was of great help to the Hunter Corps. So I have no reason to stop his promotion. Thank you. Then I'll proceed to promote, but... There is a condition. A condition. The condition is that Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun participates in the Special Task Force's dungeon raid that will happen in 2 weeks. We can proceed with the promotion after the raid. Why did he call me here? I assume he wanted to witness Kim Minjun's skills himself by having him in a mission that he commands. That's very like him to do. A dungeon for the Special Task Force. Yes. We found a double-layer dungeon. What are you doing here? Huh. What are you looking at? He doesn't skip training even on a battalion dinner party day. Isn't he great? Is this how consistent you have to be in order to be strong like him? Man. All this and he keeps up his dungeon power fighter rank. When does this guy sleep? I need to make perpetual motion machine mine as fast as possible. The speed of the demonic energy production is still slow, but I feel certain that it'll be faster once my skill level goes up. There's one thing I found out while training. Imagining this skill like a tool in my body. And picturing throwing my demonic energy into it has been pretty effective. Perpetual motion machine is responding to the user's demonic energy. Perpetual motion machine's demonic energy production speed has increased. Done. That's IT for today. The demonic energy made by this skill is less than what I'm putting in right now, but I'm excited to see how efficient it'll be once the skill level has gone up more. Master Kim Minjun. Sir. Yeah, Lee Bongu, what is it? I have good news. IHUH. Hey. I found. On my own. Go away. Demonic energy. AH. Did you just hit me? What the hell are you saying? Where are you right now? You guys. I told you not to fight, didn't I? This bastard tried to steal my accomplishment from me. I had no choice. He was gonna act like he was the one who found this crystal. Stop. So. You guys got it together, right? She only found it. I was the one who infiltrated the place and stole it. So you two did it together. Right? Yes. We got it together. I am anxious that you guys got yourselves into danger. But well done. Both of you. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Huh. This skill, Dark Sider, has been created. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Demonic energy stat has increased 1. Huh. This skill, Dark Sider, has been created. Dark Sider summons Dark Sider, a creature of the dark. Dark Sider will demand something new each time he is summoned. This guy. What is it? Nothing. I just got a new skill that I'm thinking about. Oh. Congratulations, Master Kim Minjun. What skill did you get this time? Dark Sider. That skill is. Don't even think of using it, Master. You never know what kind of ridiculous thing he might demand in return for the summoning. There are countless Dark Mages who retired after summoning him. There are those who have lost their lives too. No. Lee Bongu. Have you not seen me use this in Isgard? Watch closely. How I use this skill. Long time no see. You want my eye for the summoning? How about no? No. You can't cancel the summoning once the Dark Sider appears. It'll take its payment no matter what, even if you don't make him do anything. It won't work just because he refuses to give it to him. Have you forgotten what I'm like? Do your real work. It's been too long. Nightwalker. Skill, Nightwalker, B, Assassin version. Do you still not remember who I am? Lord Minold. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment art comic original Golden Pigeon. What am I seeing right now? All my skills disappeared, so it's been really long since I last summoned you. But you already forgot me, huh? I'm disappointed, number 44. Are you gonna take that payment from me? Alright. I only called you to check on that. I'll summon you again when I need you, so go away for now. You saw that, right? It works fine. You're amazing, Master Kim Minjun. But I can't understand how you managed it. And why did you call him number 44? AHS for that. You can't physically attack those guys, and IT doesn't work even if you use a ton of demonic energy, right? It's annoying enough that they keep demanding stuff, but they began crossing the line. So I tried a bunch of stuff out. It turns out that Nightwalkers are their counter. This guy. Yes. The Nightwalkers' attacks work on them, so I just taught them a lesson. I killed about 43 of them. They haven't asked for anything since. I never even thought of using Nightwalkers to deal with Darksiders. Well, Master Kim Minjun is basically the only Dark Mage that can utilize Nightwalkers since they eat up so much demonic energy. This unpredictability that comes from his endless strength. I knew it. You sure are amazing. The peak of dark magic. Only darkness lies ahead in your future. You are dark magic itself. You are the hope of all dark mages. That's enough, dude. At this point, you sound sarcastic. Only darkness in my future. Yes, sir. But this guy is actually good at fighting, huh? Am I gonna be alright? The next day. Administrative office. What are you guys doing at the door? Sir. Platoon Vice Commander. Are you going to the administrative office? Do you have anything for us to do? What? Let go of me. What are you acting like this for? The new 3rd Platoon Vice Commander is in the office right now. And it's a woman. You guys really have nothing to do, huh? You want to go to the training room? Sigh. Screw off. She's from overseas too, she's a real beauty. Ugh, those bastards. Wait. A female hunter from overseas? Sir. Oh, Sergeant First Class Kim. Come say hi. This is the newly appointed 3rd Platoon Vice Commander. Kim Seo-hyun. Why didn't you call to tell me that you got in? I wanted to tell you in person after getting this position for sure. You got the right attitude. Take this. Thanks. How was the training? It was fun. What? Do they know each other? I don't think they just know each other. They seem really close. Could it be? This place is gonna be harsher than you think. I'm prepared. It doesn't make sense for me to go to the backlands when you are here. Is that so? Do as you wish. I understand. Anything else? You're not short on demonic energy, are you? I have enough for now. As if. Hold out your hand. I really am fine. My arm hurts. See? You're almost out. Kim Seo Hyun is a passionate follower. Returning a part of the demonic energy given to the passionate follower. Oh. Mr. Kim Minjun, this is. What? Does it feel different? Something. Is weird. It feels familiar and strange at the same time. What is the biggest flaw about a dark mage? It's that they have to absorb demonic energy from external sources. If there is a dark mage that has managed to resolve that flaw, who do you think that would be? Why you mean? Yeah. I've earned the ability to make my own demonic energy recently. Although it's only a small amount right now. What? What's wrong? You are so amazing. You really are the beacon of hope for all of US dark mages. Did Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun just make the new platoon vice commander cry? That demon. So they're not close. It's her first day too. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Gangwon Province, Goseong. Sir. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun, glad to meet you. Yes, sir. Oh ho. Quite the intimidating looks. Hunter Special Task Force, Major Han Borum. Hunter Special Task Force, Major Jong Hae-jun. Huh. Where did I see those guys before? What? Are we really taking him with US? Isn't that basically a guaranteed injury? Hunter Special Task Force, Medical Officer. Captain Ma Seok-do. What the hell? Come running to me if you get hurt, alright? Enough. Attention, everyone. Now that you are all here, I will do a simple briefing on the double-layer dungeon raid. Hunter Special Task Force, Raid General. Colonel Lee Pildu. Double-layer dungeon. It is just like how a second aid dungeon that appears inside another one. For a normal dungeon, we use the data and advanced equipment we have to do enough research on it outside of it before going in. But it's different for double-layer ones. Double-layer dungeons haven't appeared as frequently either, so we don't have enough data to compare for analysis. It's basically unexplored territory. But the Hunter Corps is aware of the danger. Attention! That is why they send in the most elite soldiers. You have entered the dungeon. The gate disappeared. It's an enclosed dungeon. We came here to clear the entire dungeon, so that doesn't change anything. We will move in the all-around security formation. I was wondering what kind of annoying work the division commander would give me, but this isn't bad. I might even learn something from this. We will divide into 3 teams. We will inspect the dungeon for an hour. Once the time is up, stop investigating and come back here. We will go over what information we have gathered. If you come across a new work in the path, come back immediately and wait for the other groups. Since we are dividing ourselves, try to avoid conflict with monsters. Focus on gathering information. Understood? Yes, sir. Captain Ma Seok-do and Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun, come with me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There is a possibility of it being a maze dungeon, so watch out for traps. Mind your steps and don't touch anything. Understood. I'll see you in 2 hours. Changing the plan to inspecting as soon as we come across a work in the path and dividing into teams while considering the ability for combat. I see why he's a colonel of the Special Task Force. Alright. I'll help him out. Skill, Night Walker, B. You're smiling. Do you think this is easy? Aren't you nervous? What the hell is wrong with him? He reminds me of someone. Hey, aren't you gonna answer me? Quiet. Focus. There's something ahead. The Night Walker can't go in. There must be something beyond the door. Do you intend to open it? We have an awkward amount of time. Let's stop here and go back to the rendezvous point. Understood. Huh? Is this a rune stone? What the hell are you doing, you bastard? Eh? This is a gargoyle? This is a gargoyle? Maintain the line and slowly fall back. They're strong. Don't try to kill them in one go and prioritize defense. If you get hurt, no one will watch my back, be careful. On your left. Got it. Colonel Lee Pildu, who is treated like a monster even among the STF, makes sense, but just what's up with that guy? The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Good job. Your movements are good. At first I was thinking of retreating while defending, but thanks to you, we were able to eradicate them. Don't mention it. It's all thanks to you. Hey, Ma Siakdo. Why yes, sir. Are you in the right mind? I told you not to touch anything. I apologize. How could a captain touch an obvious trap? Just how? I thought it was a rune stone for a second. So I just wanted to collect it. Phew. After touching a fake rune stone trap, he's definitely getting a disciplinary action as soon as we get out. How did he even get into the STF? Hey, you bastard. Are we here to collect items? We could have all died because of you. I apologize. I'll get back to you when we get out. We'll move to the rendezvous point for now and check if the gate is open. This is my last warning. Don't touch anything. I'll get over the fact that you treated me like shit the entire day. You pitiful bastard. There are more. What? Step back, Sergeant Kim Minjun. Damn. What? I've never seen something like this before. A dungeon boss? Duck. Colonel, are you okay? Ugh. I'm fine. Is your dream job a fan or something? I hope you achieve it in your next life. Huh. UAH. Its regeneration ability is crazy. This bastard's pretty skilled, huh? Ma Siakdo. Go to the rendezvous point and call some troops. But. Understood. Please be careful. I can't see anything. I've lost my vision. My eyes. Don't be taken aback. I can't see anything either. This is the darkness skill. It's quite tricky. Even dark mages who are used to the shadows will barely be able to see when this skill is activated. But it's a relief. Since I have someone to fight for us. Its regeneration sure is the problem. Ugh. Ugh. They're collapsing due to the fear effect. If I delay this any further, it'll be problematic. Skill, Dark Sider, D. Its regeneration sure is the problem. Ugh. Ugh. They're collapsing due to the fear effect. If I delay this any further, it'll be problematic. Skill, Dark Sider, D. That bastard's regeneration ability is really annoying. Can you resolve it? You have to time it right, okay? Go. That's Darksider's innate ability. His scythe neutralizes the opponent's skills and effects for a moment. Although it's just for a moment. That's enough for me to swat one pesky bug. Colonel Lee Pildu. Situation is dealt with. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. After defeating the Dark Gargoyle presumed to be the dungeon boss. This double-layer dungeon was cleared. This unprecedentedly quick raid seemed to have shocked everyone. Good job. Yes, sir. Thank you. Hurry after me. Why yes, sir. I'm coming. We need to return earlier. Why yes. Sir. That'll be good exercise for that captain. You could say everything went according to my plan. Really? Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun cleared a double-layer dungeon within 5 hours. And defeated a boss all by himself without an injury. Why would he get hurt by something like that? As expected of Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. It's impressive enough that he was the only one dispatched for the STF plan, but he even managed to achieve such results. He truly is the pride of our division. Corporal Lee Dongjin, right? You have accurate judgment on the situation. Thank you, ma'am. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun will be back after reporting to the division commander, so make sure to say the same thing to him later. Yes, ma'am. Understood. You sure are the #1 agent. You compose your lines like they're a work of art. Right? I didn't know you were so good at flattery. It's not flattery. Isn't Kim Minjun actually so amazing? It seems like a lie now that I first met him when he was a private. I used to think of the army as just a place I was dragged into, but meeting him has changed my perspective a lot. Watching Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun from the side makes me want to have a meaningful military life as well. That's true. I've never heard of or seen a private like that. Yeah. And that was not even a year ago. So surprising. Anyway, clearing the double-layer dungeon was actually incredible. His abilities stand out even amongst the STF. He may actually advance now. If so, it's a shame that he might leave the 2nd platoon. He could go to a higher level of command over the 2nd battalion. Alright. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun's promotion to 2nd lieutenant has been confirmed, ha 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 ha. Thank you. I'm so happy that I was able to keep my promise to you. You did so well. Ah ha ha ha. Congratulations, Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. Thank you. Once the officer candidate training is over, you will be commissioned as a 2nd lieutenant, and assigned as a platoon commander. Is there a unit you wish to go to? I will assign you wherever you want within my division. I want to become the 2nd battalion, 2nd company, 2nd platoon commander. Yes, it's good to start somewhere you're familiar with. What do you think, battalion commander? Is it possible? Absolutely. I have one small request from you. Can I tell you? HM. Speak. As the vice commander of the platoon I'll be in charge of, I'd like to have Staff Sergeant Kim Seo Hyun. It's all according to plan. Sir. He sure is happy. Well, it makes sense since he's already a 2nd lieutenant. Nope. That's not what it is. It was obvious that I'd get a promotion considering all that I've done. There's another reason I'm this excited. A few minutes ago. You brought this? Gargoyle's pouch can store items up to a certain weight limit regardless of size. Stored items will not spoil. Limit, 500 kilograms bound item. I didn't think to take it from that gargoyle because it was mid-mission. I'm so proud of you. I was hoping for something like this. Item box. Soul stones. That's the most OP healing item. Great job, you rascal. It was worth feeding you all that food. Will you take Gargoyle's pouch as your belonging? Yes/no. Of course. The effects are amazing, but they're known for difficult maintenance. However, it's not a problem with this. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Ugh. How many times did I tell you to keep your punches quick and short unless it's a decisive hit? You must be tired. Wanna stop? No. One more time, please. You've gotten a little better. It looks like you've been training hard. I still have a long way to go. Thank you. You know what soul stones are, right? Soul stones. I know them to be healing items that cure wounds and recover stamina. If you take enough of them, even lost limbs can be regenerated. More importantly, it is considered an item that can decide the results of a battle because of its ability to boost mana recovery for mages. However, not only is it pretty rare, but its effects also disappear after a few days of dropping, so it's sold for a very high price in Isgard. Can it recover demonic energy too? Demonic energy is different from mana in the sense that it's taken from external resources, so it isn't recoverable with soul stones. But what if I can produce demonic energy in my body? It is possible. I don't know if it'll be as effective as mana recovery, but it might work with healing items. Mr. Kim Minjun. Those are definitely soul stones, but that pouch. You've gotten something really rare. It's amazing, right? I can store soul stones indefinitely now. Not a single one will go to waste because of their quick expiration date. Now, let's test what happens. Sorry. W8. You have consumed a soul stone. There are no wounds to treat. Perpetual Motion Machine has been positively influenced. Perpetual Motion Machine's demonic energy production rate has gone up. Perpetual Motion Machine's demonic energy production rate has gone up. Skill, Perpetual Motion Machine, has been enhanced. This is better than I expected. Then. The Soul Stone's energy is too powerful. Perpetual Motion Machine is rejecting the Soul Stone's energy. The Soul Stone's energy is too powerful. Yes. I am also too strong. We should test this more slowly. Please do not push yourself, Mr. Kim Minjun. How am I going to grow stronger like that? Powerful energy is being absorbed by the Perpetual Motion Machine. Powerful energy is affecting your demonic energy stat through the Perpetual Motion Machine. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Your demonic energy stat has increased by 1. Mr. Kim Minjun. Are you alright? Yeah. I wouldn't expect any less after taking 3 in a row. Skill, Corruption, has been enhanced. Skill, Dark Arrow, has been enhanced. Skill, Demonic Energy Whip, has been enhanced. Skill, Reign of Corruption, has been enhanced. Since your demonic energy has reached the threshold, you have unlocked the skill, Curse of the Plague. Goodness. This skill is something I should never use in Korea. Curse of the Plague summons a seed with the Curse of the Plague. The seed will suck in the life force of everything around it and grow into a tree that spreads a plague. The moment I use this skill, all living beings in the region will disappear and kill the earth. Mr. Kim Minjun, did you get the Curse of the Plague? It's a skill that only a very select few of the Dark Mages could use. I'm glad that you are regaining the glorious powers of your past. It's only good if I don't have to ever use this skill. I'm sorry. It's definitely a skill you should not use on your home planet. I was short-sighted. You're way too serious about everything. It'd be nice if you and Lee Bongu were a mix. Lee Bongu. How could you say that? Didn't you guys become friends? Right. I'm going to go for OFF site training for 2 weeks starting tomorrow. May I ask what kind of training it is? It's somewhere in Gyeonggi, Hunter Corps training grounds. He's been a while officer candidate training. The Hunter Corps' officer candidate training is made of theory lessons and physical education for beginner instructors. It goes on for 2 weeks in the Hunter Corps training grounds. Most trainees are those who are about to graduate from the Hunter Military Academy. You could consider this the last step to becoming second lieutenants. Of course, there are cases like mine where you're promoted from a non-commissioned officer. But they are pretty rare. It means that all these guys are advanced awakened who have gone through the elite training process of the Hunter Military Academy. I wonder how good they are. We still have some time until the next thing in the schedule. Oh, well. One more lap. The Dark Mages return to enlistment. I thought they would stick to the routine. But they're pretty evil. There's still time remaining. One more. Why is your pace slowing down? One more. She repeated that 5 times on a 10-kilometer run. It's easy for your pace to break when you thought it was over, but it wasn't. Repeating that multiple times actually worked pretty well on these guys, who should be pretty confident in their own stamina. This is a useful method. Oh. She's doing fine. You're Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun, right? I'm Lee Yuna. Trainee, Lee Yuna, nice to meet you. Yeah. Do you know me? You're super famous, everyone talked about you in the academy. About the sock show thing, as well as the ogre capture. Even the instructors talked about that one. Oh. I thought the Jiangbu incident was more impressive though. You're the one who wrote an article about the Goth division, right? Some people say that it's exaggerated, but I'm certain that it's not. Talks a lot. There's another person as famous as you among the trainees. Someone who used to be a captain but was demoted to second lieutenant. He's in training again because of that. Goodness. Did he touch a trap or something in a dungeon? Trainee, re-education, Ma Siakdu. Oh. So you know about him? It was a pretty big incident, but medical officers are rare, so that's all he got for punishment. Of course. I'm the one who witnessed the shit he pulled firsthand. TSK. That fucker. The best way to finish off the day is this. I love this setup so much. This is what gaming should be like. What character should I PL? Dungeon Power Fighter LV, 115 Pink Princess LV, 115 Electric LV, 115 Bunnyskirl LV, 115 Ninjakos LV, 115 Noodles LV, 115 Tuna Jimbap LV, 115 Bulge Doctor LV, 115 BA. LV, 115 Bulge Doctor. This is awesome. They must have put a lot of effort into this. I can feel the love. Sergeant Kim Minjun. Are you here to game too? That's my spot. You're aid for too. I'm here to play it as well. Really? DPF is my favorite game. I can't quit because of their artistic mastery. My eyes are always graced by the graphics that improve every day. I have a huge attachment to this account because I leveled it up by losing sheep. Right. If it's not too much trouble, could I send a friend request to you? I mean, in-game, of course. I feel like it'd be fun to play together sometimes. Game buddies? It's alright if you don't want to. I don't wish to put you on the spot. We're friends from today onwards. Friends. Not only is she the best when it comes to stamina, combat, and theory lessons, but she's also a dungeon power fighter player. I can't lose her. For 3 days, we are going to proceed with the last task of the training program, platoon tactics. It's simple. Trainees will take turns being the platoon commander. The rest will be platoon members. We'll move to the transforming dungeon that's under the care of the training facility. Transforming dungeon. Is it the same place as last time? You are to carry out the given tasks to raise your skills. 1. 2. 1. 2. What is she doing here? They are instructors to help us since we do not have enough people. Get to know each other. We will get moving in 10 minutes. Rest until then. That's all. Assistant instructor on dispatch. Yes, sir. Now. Of all times. Is it a coincidence, or are you following me around? Back in Chuncheon, you also. It's nothing but a coincidence. Are you implying that I am following you around or something? Well, I guess this isn't something you have control over. But this is a bit too much. You know her, Minjun. Minjun. Yeah. Colleague from training. Hello. I'm trainee Lee Yuna. I am Sergeant Sun Un. I haven't been commissioned yet, so you don't need to be that formal. Alright. Thanks. I'm Sergeant Sun Yunseo from 104th Division's 4th Battalion. Nice to meet you. You must have been promoted really fast too. You are probably really skilled. I'm so glad to meet you, but how do you two know each other? We're friends. What a mess. They're acting like they're on a picnic. Who the hell is that? Inside the transforming dungeon, in progress of officer candidate training. Do you think that makes any sense right now? Yes, there is no problem. I know that this is a mock situation, but a platoon commander has the duty to lead his soldiers according to the circumstances. And the circumstances are that there is a giant kobold colony in the area. It's only right that we go around it, then. We will not go around it. Going through them is the fastest route. There are too many of them for US to face. Are you trying to take everyone to their death? I'm the platoon commander right now. It's my judgment. I will be the one graded for this. But before that. Why do you keep speaking to me in an informal tone? Stop it, both of you. Our priority should be training. If there is a problem, I'm sure the instructors will intervene. Isn't that right, Captain Ma-suk, trainee? No, second lieutenant. What the hell? What is going on? There are kobolds ahead of US, but trainee Kim Minjun wants to go through them. I might be in training right now, but I have a lot of experience, you know. This is a misjudgment. Trainee Kim Minjun, is there a reason you don't want to go around the colony? We are supposed to be going to help our allies that have been isolated in a dungeon. Every minute and second counts. I think it's right that we take the shortest route. That is exactly why we cannot risk losing people. We need to maintain our numbers even if it takes more time. Do you have a counter-argument for that? Kobolds do not like sunlight. If we're on a grassy plain like this with zero shade, they should be underground. It's possible to get through their colony without fighting any of them during daylight like this. As long as some idiot doesn't touch anything. Eek. Trainee Kim Minjun. You are right. Thank you. Then I will proceed. Forward. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Minjun. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun is really great. His promotion speed is one thing, but his ability to judge situations and make decisions is really something else. I was thinking that I can't keep up with him. I know that he's skilled, but it's too much. I was thinking about signing up for the 104th Division. I hope you will be nice to me when I do. Of course. Tell me your number later. Sure, all that was left for me was to succeed as the medical officer in the STF. What the hell am I doing here? I got involved with that fucker Kim Minjun and got humiliated in front of much younger juniors. That double-layer dungeon raid was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for me. I threw it all away because I got greedy. So. Is that all you have to report? Yes. As for what to do with Captain Ma Siakdo, I will discuss it with the commander of the Hunter Special Task Force first. Alright. You're excused. Yes, SI. Captain Ma, you stay behind. Yes, sir. Captain Ma. Why yes, sir. Did I ask you to do something difficult? No, sir. When I ordered you to find out what is so different about Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun, and how he was able to get all these achievements, did it sound like a joke to you? Was it because it was not an official mission? I am sorry. You lost vision while fighting a monster. Only Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun continued battle in that situation and managed to kill said monster, right? Why yes. Ma Siakdo. Yes, sir. I will give you one more chance. You know what it means that I am giving you this order directly instead of going through the actual official procedures, right? Oh, of course. It's just. I'm not exactly sure what I am supposed to do. I suspect that Kim Minjun possesses skills. This is my last chance. I need to get something out of it. But skills. That sounds like nonsense. I haven't gotten anywhere even by trying to provoke him. It's not like I can pretend to be his friend at this point. Because of that, my father came to acknowledge Sergeant Kim Minjun. Your father? Then, are you too? It's not what you are thinking. It's just. My father is also in the Hunter Corps. Wait. I thought your name sounded familiar. It's him, right? From the 10th Division. Please act like you don't know. I shouldn't have said anything. Father? What is their relationship? Should I use her to get close to him? Stop. What is going on? Is the dungeon changing? It's not yet time for that. Again. Why does shit happen every time I'm in here? This isn't a dungeon change. Evacuate. Get out of this area. It's a double-layer dungeon. Sergeant Sun Yinseo. His eyes just. Stop. Trainee Kim Minjun. Stop. Trainee Kim Minjun. You have entered a dungeon. Shit. Why the hell is the gate placed like that? Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. Why are you? To rescue you. Are you hurt anywhere? No. I'm alright. Did he jump in after seeing me fall into the gate? According to the Hunter Corps manual, he shouldn't have acted on his own like that in this situation. If he came in here without waiting for the rescue team to be formed. Does he? At least it's not an enclosed dungeon. Let's go to the gate and leave right away. You can climb up the cliff, right? We don't have time to look for another way. Yes, I can. Alright. Let's go, then. I'm sure everyone's worried. Thank you for. Duck. It's a troll. Go up first, Sun Yinseo. But. Hurry. I'll. Damn it. Sergeant Kim Minjun. Ugh. What's this? I haven't tasted dirt in so long. What? Where did she go? AH. Did they take her to their nest? Those F*King trolls. Skill, Demonic Energy of Desire, D. Demonic Energy of Desire. Use up demonic energy within your body to temporarily raise all stats. You're dead once I get you. Skill, Vicious Charge, C. I'm still alive. How long have I been out for? According to the reports, trolls love to prey on humans. At this rate, I'm gonna be dragged to their nest and eaten. I need to get away somehow. But how? How will I free myself? Sergeant Kim Minjun. I wonder if he's alright. You sure got far. You fucking troll. Give me back my platoon member. This is why I told you to go up first. You should have listened. This is why I told you to go up first. You should have listened. Can you run? Huh. Yes, probably. Then run. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment. Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Then run. I've mostly cleared the path, so just look straight ahead and run toward the gate. I'll follow you soon. You must come back safely. Sergeant Kim Minjun. In some regions of Isgard, trolls are called forest keepers. Born in the forest and never leaving it, they devour everything that enters. The scavengers of the forest. Phrased like that, they sound like legendary beings protecting nature from the outside world. But they are by no means nature-friendly entities. They are simply parasites that suck the life force out of the forest. They are nothing more than cancer cells. This is beyond the realm of mere regeneration, isn't it? Trolls never stop growing. That means their bodies keep expanding as long as they are alive. If they reach this size, by sucking up the forest's life force and devouring other creatures, we have to view them as malignant tumors that just won't die, don't we? Even now, it must have its straw stuck into the forest. Besides, this forest is already dead. I accidentally used up the demonic energy of desire because I got worked up earlier, so my remaining energy is very tight. Still, I'll scrape together what I have and give you a gift. Skill, Curse of the Plague, D. To think I'm actually using this here. Now, then. Time to run. If trolls of that size have started roaming around in groups, it's already too late for this forest. In just a little while, it will become something even the hunter corps can't handle. It will turn into a literal demonic realm. Curse of the Plague summons a seed with the Curse of the Plague. The seed will suck in the life force of everything around it and grow into a tree that spreads a plague. So, it's time for a massive cleanup. What happened? Hunter Special Task Force Commander. Major General Moon Yachan. It has been about 30 minutes since the double-layer dungeon appeared. There hasn't been any movement detected from the outside yet, but the time the involved personnel have stayed. I was told one trainee and one soldier are inside. Is that right? That is correct. Sergeant Sun Yunseo of the 104th Division, who was here for training support, was seen slipping and falling into the dungeon, and Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun of the same division immediately jumped into the dungeon after her. Even though the gate has not disappeared, for some reason they have not returned yet. Who did you say? Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun and Sergeant Sun Yunseo of the 104th Division. It's that guy again. Just what kind of person is Kim Minjun that accidents happen wherever he goes? Sigh. The Special Task Force will control the situation from now on. Instructor, take the trainees and withdraw from the scene for now. Yes, sir. A sergeant of the Hunter Corps slipped and fell. I can see the standards of the 104th Division. Instructor, I have something to tell you. If it's not an important matter, tell me after we return. I believe it's something you should know, sir. Please listen and judge for yourself. Go ahead. This is regarding Sergeant Sun. Hey, what do you think you're doing? What are you trying to say? What are you doing right now? Ma Siakdu, what is this? It was clearly an accident. It's not that I did it on purpose. I'm saying it was an unavoidable contact that happened while we were evacuating. Contact? You mean with Sergeant Sun Yunseo? Don't tell me. Ma Siakdu. You bastard. What did you just say? See, Commander. This is unfair. It's not my fault that Sergeant Sun Yunseo fell. I just... Calm down, Ma Siakdu. Think about what you're saying before you speak. The investigation of this accident will be conducted by the Special Task Force later. So you all return for now and wait for further orders. Yes, sir. It's true that I witnessed Sergeant Sun Yunseo's fall, but that wasn't what I was trying to say. It was about her father. Wait, Sun Yunseo. You mean the one from the 4th Battalion of the 104th Division? That is correct. The daughter of Major General Sun Taeho from the 107th Division. Ma Siakdu, you bastard. Eek. Something is coming out of the gate. It's Sergeant Sun Yunseo. Hurry and pull her up. Is Sergeant Kim Minjun not out yet? The Dark Mages returned to Enlistment Art Comic Original Golden Pigeon. 1 minute ago. Get out of the way, you bastards. Wait, you made it only this far. Are you okay? That huge troll. Damn it. This won't work. Get on my back. There's no time, get on. Shit. Whoa. Sergeant Kim Minjun, what on earth is that? Go on ahead. Hey, Kim Minjun. Why do you always? Go on ahead. Hey, Kim Minjun. That punk is casually addressing her superior by name again. Skill, Demonic Energies Grasp, C. I'll have to teach her a lesson after getting out of here. Something is coming out of the gate. It's Sergeant Sun Yinseo. Hurry and pull her up. Is Sergeant Kim Minjun not out yet? Thank goodness you're safe. Are you hurt anywhere? What about Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun? After you fell, he immediately jumped into the gate. Did you happen to cross paths with him? Sergeant First Class. Hey, Sun Yinseo. You addressed me by name again. Huh. Raid complete. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. What brings you to this faraway place? I am handling the scene here, so you can just wait at the headquarters for now, sir. The commander is also on his way right now. Get out of my way. What are you doing? Block him. Are you Ma Siakdu? Why yes, I am Captain. I mean, trainee Ma Siakdu. What brings you here, General Sun? Sir. I heard there was a problem during the officer candidate training, so I came. I was certain that I would have a role to play here. And is that role? As a Hunter Corps general or as a parent? Since there's enough personnel at the scene. Go back and stand by for. Oh my, look at this. A dungeon mosquito appeared, so I swatted it without thinking. If you get bitten by this, it hurts really badly, you know. Well, look at that. It's a dungeon mosquito. These little guys are really dangerous. That was a close call. Right, it would have hurt like crazy. Oh my, look at this. A dungeon mosquito appeared, so I swatted it without thinking. If you get bitten by this, it hurts really badly, you know. Well, look at that. It's a dungeon mosquito. These little guys are really dangerous. That was a close call. Right, it would have hurt like crazy. I see. So you're Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. We have finally met. Sergeant First Class Kim Minjun. So this guy is the peak of the Hunter Corps. General Gu Hakshil. We will proceed with the investigation. But it's clear that you've saved someone this time as well. A valuable soldier of the Hunter Corps, too. I commend you as the General of the Hunter Corps. Thank you. I heard that your promotion to the second lieutenant position was already planned. So as a token of gratitude. And as congratulations, I'll give you a gift. Medal of Merit Award Ceremony. This hunter has risked his life to successfully raid a dungeon and accomplish a mission. And when his comrades were in danger. For this, we are awarding him a Hunter Medal of Merit. Your role doesn't have to be limited to the Special Task Force. You can also act as a walking advertisement for the Hunter Corps. So that we are more trusted. That's definitely what he's thinking. Alright. I'll use that role as much as I can. The Dark Mages return to enlistment. What? A medal? Yes. While you three were in a dungeon, there was an accident at the officer candidate training. It seems like this time, Sergeant First Class. I mean, Second Lieutenant Kim Minjun played a big role too. I heard the medal is from the general himself. What about his role as the platoon vice commander? Is it decided where he's going? He's coming here as our platoon commander. What are you talking about? Then what about our platoon commander? Lieutenant Kim Kielman is going to the 3rd platoon. If Kim Minjun becomes the platoon commander, then we don't have a platoon commander anymore. Staff Sergeant Kim Seoyeon will be the vice platoon commander. That's nice. Did you hear that, Gwangsik? Sergeant Kim Minjun's hell training isn't over. What? Is something up with you? Huh? No. I'm just tired. What's wrong? You got a call from home or what? Right. When is Lieutenant Kim Minjun returning? Well, I don't know about that. Today's the award ceremony. So maybe he'll go to the after party. Chicken is the best for visiting patients. Hey. Thanks for coming. Enjoy yourselves. What? Why are you here? You're talking like we're friends. That's. You told me to talk to you informally last time. We're friends too. But how do you two know each other? We're friends. Right? I did. Then continue talking to me like that. Are you here to check on me? You see my medal? It's cool, right? I came to show it off to you, for I wouldn't have gotten it without you. So you're here to boast. I also brought a gift of gratitude. You think some chicken will be enough to make up for it? Let me see the medal. What? You're looking down on fried chicken. Stop touching it. It's gonna wear down. Ugh, stop. Calling. Bear man click. It's me. Regarding Kim Minjun. You have some kind of plan, right? Alright. Let me in. On that plan. That was good. I won't need dinner tonight. I think you will. Congratulations on your promotion, Second Lieutenant. Are you not gonna talk to me like a friend? I felt like I should say the congratulations formally. I think I'm gonna need another statement of congratulations soon. What do you mean? What else is there? Well, I met the battalion commander after the ceremony. I should buy everyone a nice dinner on a day like this. But the commander is looking for me. Thank you anyway. I'll be waiting for the next opportunity. I'll get in touch with you soon. Thank you, sir. Can't I just run? No. Lieutenant Kim Minjun. Yes, sir. I think you'll have to go back on your own. The commander is looking for me too. Yes, sir. A lot happened today, so try to get back to the base tomorrow. Thank you. Hell yeah. I have free time now. Should I stop by there? With some chicken? Right. I didn't get the chance to properly repay you, even though there are so many things to thank you for. Thank you for the words anyway. Did you know? A battalion commander has the right to recommend an officer for promotion acceleration. I say, recommend. But it's more like a discretionary power. Did you know? A battalion commander has the right to recommend an officer for promotion acceleration. I say, recommend. But it's more like a discretionary power. What? First Lieutenant. There is the condition that I have to serve in the 2nd Battalion for the time being, though. I might even have to stay there at least until I become a company commander. That hardly counts as a condition. Are they really considering your promotion to First Lieutenant after just 1 year of service? How does that make sense? Shouldn't this be investigated? Well, they were thankful that I chose to stay in the 2nd Battalion. After being specially promoted to 2nd Lieutenant. So, you are being promoted to First Lieutenant on these terms, right? There's no need to refuse. After all, I don't plan on moving to another unit right now anyway. I've been to the STF too. He said he'd already talked to the division commander about this. That's true. I'd want to keep him too. Based on his performance until now. Anyway. I have to go now. Say hello to the general for me. Oh okay, be safe. Oh, and slacking off really doesn't suit you, so hurry up and return to your squad. Yes, just wait. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Is that your cat? No, it's a street cat I've seen a few times. He seems to be in trouble. Should I help him? Really? But he's so high. What can you do? Wow. Thank you, sir. Sir. Just call me bro, sorry. Yes, bro, my brother is in the Hunter Corps too. Yeah. He must be cool. Everyone in the Hunter Corps is. Yes. Juno huh. MOM. Bye, bro. Brother did. When? It's the first call in a few days, but I couldn't pick up. Yeah, Guangxik said he'd call again. Guangxik? No way. A few days later. Suppression complete. Alright, second squad, that's enough. Check your personal equipment and return to base camp. Yes, sir. Our platoon commander said he'd be back as second lieutenant but returned as first lieutenant. And after a few days of being promoted, he's commanding dungeon raids already. But you know. IT doesn't feel out of place at all. Right? He's so smooth with his progression. We would have been done with this dungeon if IT weren't for this weather. HM. It seems the 4th Battalion girls are returning too. This plan that you suggested is so incredible. Setting up the base camp and having a rotation based on squads. It's truly specialized for a dungeon in this environment. It preserves the health of the soldiers and allows US to continue hunting without a stop. Such a wonderful idea. I did worry at first. When I heard a newly appointed platoon commander was to lead 2 platoons at once in this mission. But you managed to surprise me. First, by coming back as first lieutenant just days after we parted ways at the training center and then by coming up with this astounding plan. You truly live up to your reputation, Lieutenant Kim Minjun. Kobold Yetis in the rear. Everyone, prepare to fight. Huh. Kim Guangxik, what are you doing? Do not let your guard down when you're in the rear. And stay alert until we get to the base camp, everyone. So. Don't forget that we're inside a dungeon right now. Yes, understood. Who? I apologize. We'll get on the move again. Just now. She reacted even faster than I did. And that accuracy. No matter how confident she is in her shooting, being able to shoot without hesitation when a person was there. Incredible, my friend. Do you have a skill of some kind? Phew. Oh, did you already get it? We were gonna kill it really fast and come help. Are you already done? Yeah, well. It just kind of happened. Are you hurt anywhere? Nope. He got 3 while 5 of US killed 1. Irregulars eliminated. We are going to rejoin the main squad. How is it looking over there? This is the main squad. We took care of the habitat. Over. The Dark Mages returned to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Huh. What do you mean? Buddy, it's just US. Now. I'll ask one more time. Do you have a skill? Huh. A skill? What are you talking about? You mean, like. Ahaha. A skill. From the game. So you do. Yeah. And it's related to sniping? Yeah. You're right. She's talented. The skill's name is Eagle Eye. It's an active skill, you can say. When you use it while wielding a firearm, you get aim assist and better eyesight. There is limited usage per day, but it's pretty useful. Wait. Why are you telling me everything? You don't even know what intentions I might have. Don't most people think that skills should be hidden? Yeah. I was careful when I used it because of that. That's why no one has noticed until now. It's not really a conspicuous skill, so people just think that I have good aim. But now that you noticed. I guess I really wanted to talk about it with someone. But how did you figure it out? How were you even certain about skills in the first place? Huh. Do you also have a skill? No. Of course not. I just heard a lot about it. You hear all kinds of stuff when you're on the front lines. It's not time to tell her yet. It'd be better to completely hide it than to tell only a few things. I see. But how did you get it? I don't want to tell you for free. I'll grant you one wish as well as a guarantee that I won't tell anyone. Just one wish though. Then can I take your DPF account? Hey. That's Tomak. Ha ha ha. I'm just kidding. Then buy me food. Outside. Alright. That's easy too. We're ready to return. Should we go back? Okay. Pick a day. After returning to Earth. I've met a person with a skill for the first time. Considering the context with Lee Yuna. It would be reasonable to think that there are quite a few people out there with skills they are hiding, right? I better pay more attention to the awakened. Strange phenomena in the dungeons are happening more frequently. Which makes raids more difficult. Soon enough, there will be too many holes. In how the army responds to these happenings. The irregulars today were huge too. The answer is to raise the individual combat abilities of the awakened. And the possession of skills and learning how to obtain them will be key factors in this. The higher UPS might already know about this, though. The reason they haven't publicized it is probably someone's desperate attempts at monopolizing intel. Henna hey. It's so obvious. Ha. Ha. What's this? Unknown number call assist. Hello. Is this Second Lieutenant Kim Minjun? Who are you? I'm Song Ji-eun from Raid. Song Ji-eun. We met in front of a dungeon that we were raiding. Why did you call me? How did you get my number? Can you help me? The Dark Mages returned to enlistment. TSK. You know who we are. Don't even try to resist. It's pointless. Now cooperate with US, Song Ji-eun. Does the Hunter Special Task Force have the right to arrest civilians? If the civilian is an awakened and a suspect, yes, we have the right. You know that, though. Ugh. What's the point of talking to her? Let's just get our work done and leave. I want to go home. Ha. We're working right now. Just keep walking. Do you want some help? With going home. Skill, seduction. Now, let's not fight and... What? Why did I just felt so disgusted. For the record. You just hit me first. I thought I was really done for there. That could have been really bad. But who was that person? I got away thanks to him. He was getting beaten up really bad though. You got away. Don't hit me, please. Mr. Kim Minjun sent me. Wait, this person is... Let's get moving. I'll take you somewhere safe. Have we met before? No. This is our first time. I erased the memories of that day, after all. Are you coming? Yeah. Thanks. The next day. Then we'll be back, sir. Ugh. This is so annoying. Sir. Yeah. Where are you going? To Bangu to deal with some annoying shit. I'm already busy enough as is. I barely managed to get permission to leave too. I'll finish up the report on the dungeon raid. Don't worry about things here. Alright. I trust you. But what's all that? The HR files that we need for updating profiles that you told me to do before. Alright. Good work. Anything you noticed? I'm still going through them. But I think you should know about this one. This is personnel card name Kim Guangshik, phone number XXXXXXXXXXX, address Gyeonggi XXXXXXXXX, app XXX, door XXX, notes, family details, name, relation Kim Jaewon, father Yu Yayan, mother Kim Juno, brother hospitalized in the Hunter Corps Western Integrated Hospital. Name, relation Kim Jaewon, father Yu Yayan, mother Kim Juno, brother hospitalized in the Hunter Corps Western Integ. Hospitalized in the Hunter Corps Western Integrated Hospital. Look more into this before I get back. I know it was really sudden. Thank you for helping anyway. I wasn't aware you were promoted. Congratulations. In the news I saw, you were called a second lieutenant. I don't need your fake congratulations. You said you knew my secret. Well. You threatened to expose me to the entire world unless I agreed to help you. So what's with this attitude now? Were you lying? I wasn't lying. I know that you're a skill owner. Is that all? I wasn't lying. I know that you're a skill owner. Is that all? Are you saying that you don't care if I reveal this? Reveal what? That you have skills. But I don't. I don't have any skills. Do you have any proof? I have testimony from a witness. No. I'm not in the position to be arguing like this. I acted out of desperation. I'm sorry. I'm actually the daughter of the former Hunter STF commander, Major General Song Byamsi. I had a pretty important role in raid, thanks to him. Among my tasks were some illegal things too. Recently, my father was arrested. The special task force is out to apprehend me too. If you did something wrong, you have to pay for it. What kind of help could you want from me? Besides, I'm a part of the Hunter Corps too, you know. I'm not trying to avoid paying the consequences. I'm gonna turn myself in soon. It's just, I don't want only me and my father to be paying the consequences. You mean? I have information. Proof of alliance between RAID and the Special Task Force as well as secret files from the STF that are supposed to be classified. This is why they're after me. That would mean that it's something that'd hurt the higher UPS. I've gotten myself involved in something really annoying. Why are you telling me all that? I just got promoted to first lieutenant. I don't have much power. I don't know. I didn't really think. I don't believe any of the higher UPS. I can't trust the media either. You just popped up in my mind. You are a strange man who keeps outperforming others in unbelievable ways. While continuing to reject the scouting offers from the Special Task Force. I was just certain that you would be different from the others. Did she just call me strange? Have you considered the possibility that I'm affiliated with the STF? Then I would simply be wrong. But I really want you to be the one helping. The Dark Mages return to enlistment art. Oh, comic original Golden Pigeon. The next day. I'm not asking you to do anything with this file right away. I will leave it up to you to decide what to do with it and when. I took it. I really want to know what's inside, but I don't know if that'll end up hurting me. I'm scared. Why am I worrying about something that hasn't even happened? I'll just use it to my advantage either way. Knock, come in. Yes, sir. Yeah. Have a seat. Yes, sir. You're off today. Yes, sir. All right. Enjoy your time. How are your preparations for next month's promotion exam going? Well, I'm not sure. You've been making more mistakes recently due to the lack of focus. Is it because of your younger brother? I'm sorry. I'm not scolding you. I'm just asking because you're under my care. I won't go on with these questions if you don't answer them. Just let me know if you're struggling with anything. My younger brother is in the Hunter Corps hospital right now. Thanks to the military welfare, he was able to receive good treatment despite US being poor. Leukemia is no small disease, but he's fighting hard. I prepared for a long-term service because I wanted him to stay in this hospital. But I keep failing the promotion exams. I hate myself and feel bad for my brother, for not being able to prepare properly even in this situation. Thanks for telling me. I see what I have to do now. I'm going to make you a staff sergeant by the end of this year. Starting with sergeant next month. We'll do special training. I'll make sure of it. Thank you, sir. I'll be ready. You're gonna be late for the bus. Go get ready. Yes, sir. Kim Gwangshik. Yes. This is. It's an item from a dungeon. Feed it to your brother if you trust me. It should help with the treatment. Thank you. A soul stone won't heal his brother's leukemia. But it should help him get the energy to fight the disease. Enjoy your day off, Kim Gwangshik. You're in for the training of your life once you're back. You did well despite it being your first dungeon raid after promotion. Well done, you too. Thank you, sir. However, the gates have been appearing more frequently recently. There seem to be more mutants too. Is this just my imagination? Regarding the appearance of mutants, the number has almost doubled nationwide compared to last year. I summarized it all on the last page. I better discuss this with the divisions. Alright. That's enough for the report. So, how was it to lead a platoon? Did it go wee? Yes, this is Lee Junbium. Yeah. What? Keelman did. Okay. I'm on my way right now. Stand by until I get there. 3rd Platoon Commander Keelman was on dispatch in response to a report of monsters appearing in Chorwan. It seems like he was attacked by something. He's frozen solid like a rock. They can't even tell if he's alive or not. Was the monster killed? They haven't even seen the monster. Just as it came into view, it dissipated into black smoke. First Sergeant Kim Minji said it looked like it was teleporting. What? Battalion Commander. Please send me in. What about the members of the 3rd Platoon? As you instructed, everyone has been moved outside the school. We are currently sealing off the perimeter. You said the place where the 3rd Platoon Commander was hit was the 3rd floor, right? That is correct. Judging by the reports from the 3rd Platoon members, it's highly likely they were hit by a petrification skill. If it's that and teleportation in black smoke, then it must be that guy, right? Yes, sir. Despite the sacrifice of numerous Dark Mages in Isgard, that high-ranking demon could not be defeated in the end. The Shadow Count. The Dark Mages returned to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. In Isgard, monsters were classified into 2 types. Those who attack humans based purely on instinct, demonic beasts. And those with power and intelligence far superior to demonic beasts. Possessing such rarity and individuality that each one is given a unique name. Demons. A demon that only existed in Isgard has appeared on Earth. The surge of abnormal entities, the appearance of the awakened with skills. And even demons that hadn't appeared until now. The situation is changing. And much faster than I expected. It's definitely petrification. First Lieutenant. Petrification skills are often undone if the caster is eliminated. There is still time. Right. Take the 3rd Platoon Commander and get out of here. That thing is a demon. It's incomparably stronger than even demonic beasts classified as boss level. It's not that I'm worried about you, but if I follow you, we can't have you getting hurt during battle, can we? Understood. Don't mess with that thing on the lower floor, okay? Understood. So this is the tail that causes petrification. You're different from the others. Have we met before? How do you know my attacks? What kind of self-absorbed nonsense is this? Do you think I wouldn't be able to avoid it just because it's my first time seeing it? You're not that special, you bastard. Is that so? My apologies, then. But you see. Regardless of that, you have a very familiar scent. Crimes times 6. This is the scent of those Dark Mage bastards from Isgard. But it's too bad. I've eaten so many of you that I'm sick of it. Shut up, you bastard. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Damn it. Ha ha ha. Are you running away now? Running away? Hardly. This was an invitation, you brai. Skill, Hell Demon Explosion, D. Run away. It's an invitation. Skill, Hell Demon Explosion, D. That was the trap prepared ahead of time on the second floor, to counter enemies' teleportation. Considering the scale of the explosion, Master Kim Minjun's plan was a success. In that case, the petrification skill wasn't cancelled. The enemy's still alive. Platoon Commander. I'm sure you noticed. But I am a Dark Mage of Isgard. It's true that my comrades fought with their lives on the line to get more information on you. But I should have gone after you from the start. If only that could have happened back then, you wouldn't even be alive right now. Hee hee. Do not be relieved, this isn't the end but just the start. Ha. The start of what? Hee hee. Look forward to it. Dark Mage of Earth. Mr. Kim Minjun. Oh, you're here. The shadow count. It just died. I'm sure the others will be happy. Thank you. Yeah. But. What's that? This is an awesome piece of loot. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. First Lieutenant Kim Kielman's headed to the hospital right now. The battalion commander is with him, and he said that he'll expect the report about the raid tomorrow morning. He won't have any permanent side effects or anything, right? As far as I know, there have been no cases of after effects after the release of petrification. There wasn't anything abnormal this time either, but I think it's a good idea for him to get checked out anyway. Alright. Good work. That ring earlier. Is it really what you thought it was? I'll find out. Fallen Archmage's legacy ring containing the Blink skill. Blink. The super op skill that lets you teleport a certain distance. If you put that ring on, will you really be able to use Blink too? Well, Blink is a skill that can only be used by regular mages since they have control over mana. Annoying bastard sleeping skill, you're right. You used to say that despite being on the same side with us, those shitty bastards would do nothing but poke an enemy from a distance and run away. They always pissed me off by saying that only they could use it. I really wanted to beat them up. Anyway. Let's see if it works or not. You have obtained the skill, Blink. Evolving the skill, Blink, to fit the user, skill, Blink, is evolving. Skill, Blink, is evolving. You have obtained the skill, Shadow Leap. Are you alright? That's shadow counts. Hee hee. I got a super powerful skill. It's a shame I won't get to see the mages' shocked faces while I'm using this. This place is restricted. Reveal yourselves. His Majesty has passed away. It was an assassination. Do you know anything about this? It seems like you came here with a conclusion in mind. Why don't you just do what you're here to do? We will be arresting you now. Please. Do not resist. Sure. I will not resist. GH. Ga. What is the real reason you came to see me? Accompanied by battle mages who can even use Blink. Archmage Isaac. I told you, that I'm looking for the one who assassinated His Majesty. Is that so? Then let me change my question. When did you become the Nova Empire's dog? Wow, I'm really full. That was a great meal. Lee Yuna, you really eat a lot. At this rate, I'm the one losing out. Fine. Coffee is on me. Follow me. Get ready, I'm ordering the most expensive thing. You have quite the unique taste. I think this one is the best, though. Do you not like it? It's fine, thanks for the drink. I heard something happened at the 2nd Battalion a few days ago. They say a platoon commander was taken down by a type of monster we've never seen before. Is that person okay? He's fine. He was hospitalized for a day and returned to duty immediately. That's a relief. Were you at the scene too? Of course, I'm the one who defeated the monster. Really? The 3rd platoon commander was likely hit by the monster's skill. You could call it petrification, I guess. I should probably keep it as a theory for now. Because his stiffened body returned to normal after the creature was defeated. The situation lately is unusual. Not only is the frequency of dungeon appearances and abnormal entities increasing, but new types of monsters using unique skills are also appearing. The higher UPS are probably overwhelmed trying to grasp the rapidly changing situation. Will the Hunter Corps be able to handle it? From now on, awakened with skills like you will become important. We must prepare for situations that require individual ability rather than just organizational strength. So start earning your keep. How did you get it? Huh? Oh, my skill. Well, you see. Hey nay. It's actually nothing special. I'm not really sure myself, you know. What? Are you trying to scam me? The most likely thing is. During my first year at the academy, I went to the beach with my classmates and was playing around, and then I swallowed something in the water. It was a whole ordeal. I even got taken to the hospital, but they didn't find anything. I first realized I had the skill during training after that. It was an item. I looked into it, but I couldn't find any item like that. So I don't know anything specific. Sorry. No, that definitely was an item. It's called a skill crystal. She just happened to swallow an item floating in the sea. It's a case of pure dumb luck. But this is more than enough for her to earn her keep. Because you are living proof that an awakened from Earth can also absorb a skill crystal. Now, let's get going. Huh? Leaving already? HM? Yeah, why? Is something wrong? No, it's just. I don't want to go back yet. That's why we have to go to the PC room. I'm in. The Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. A few days later, East Sea. Huh? Why are you standing still? Get to work. Mr. Kim. Was there always an island here? What are you talking about? Hey, Mr. Lee. Did you drink again this morning? Island, my ass. Huh? What is that? Platoon Commander. What? Make sure to salute when entering the administrative office. Platoon Commander, thank you so much. For what? The thing you gave me to pass on to my younger brother last time. Oh, right. How did it go? My brother's physical strength has recovered a lot. Actually, his condition was worsening so much that we almost had to stop the treatment, but thanks to you, we can continue it. Thank you so much. I see, I'm glad it worked. I'll keep an eye on your brother's treatment, so let me know if you need anything. I don't know how I can ever repay this kindness. Thank you, Platoon Commander. Actually, there is one way to repay me. The new Hell training course B I'm designing. Participate in it, Kim Kwangshik. Yes, sir. Huh? Sir. This is First Lieutenant Kim Minjun. First Lieutenant Kim Minjun. It's a call from headquarters. You must come here immediately, so get ready. What's going on? Hunter Corps Headquarters. Main conference room. Why are there so many people? Even field grade officers are here, huh? Everyone, take your seats. Ulum-do Threat Removal Operation. Ulum-do Threat Removal Operation. Good to see you. I am General Brigadier Jiango of the Hunter Corps Special Warfare Command. First, I would like to thank you all for assembling so quickly despite the sudden request. This raid is more dangerous and requires more speed than any other. I will now brief you on the operation details. 12 hours ago, the appearance of an unidentified object was reported in the waters 40 kilometers south of Ulum-do. Confirmed to be a mass spherical organism reaching 30 meters in diameter, the military has named it Apophis. As a result of an investigation inside its body, conducted in cooperation with the Navy, numerous objects presumed to be monster cocoons were identified. May I ask about the number of cocoons? The interior of Apophis was found to have a multi-layered structure, and the total number of cocoons existing there is estimated to be 2,000. Now, that concludes the specific details of the operation. As explained earlier, Command has decided that it is best to raid Apophis quickly with a minimal number of personnel. Therefore, to all of you gathered here, who can be called the elite of the Hunter Corps, I make this proposal first. This is not an order. After all, IT is a very dangerous operation. Those who wish to participate, please gather back here. 2 hours from now. This operation is more of a headache than I thought. Apophis. Were there monsters of this form in Isgard as well? I should check with Kim Seo Hyun. First Lieutenant Kim Minjun. Nice to meet you. I am Captain Nam Hyol of the 88th Special Forces Brigade. Do you have a moment? Yes, I do. I've heard a lot about you, Lieutenant Kim. I'm glad to meet you like this. Thank you. I am well aware of the 88th Special Forces Brigade's achievements. It's an honor. There is a saying that often circulates within the Hunter Corps. If the Central Region has the Hunter Special Task Force, the Southern Region has the 88th Special Forces Brigade. It is said that their style is rough enough to earn them the Head Collecting Squad nickname, but they are a unit where many highly skilled awakened are stationed. In fact, the 88th Special Forces Brigade is one of the most elite units within the Hunter Corps. I was curious what they'd be like. He's quite something. Are you planning to participate in the operation? Yes, I am. That's reassuring. I look forward to working with you. Will you be participating as well, Captain? Of course. Actually, this operation will be led by the 88th Special Forces Brigade. Colonel Park Jiokpo, who is scheduled to be the field commander, is our battalion commander. Oh. I see. By the way, now that I've finally met you, the man I'd only heard rumors about. What do you say? Can I see your skills for myself? I'm not the type to refuse such a thing. I heard you beat a Sergeant First Class from the STF when you were just a soldier, and when you became a Sergeant First Class yourself, you took down 2 of their majors. Is that so? Rather than taking them down, I just lightly traded some blows with them. To be honest, IT doesn't feel great being compared to the STF every time. Because of that. I'm really looking forward to seeing your skills. Shall we continue? One more time, please. Then, this time, I'll go on the offensive. Shall we continue? No. I lost. Truly amazing. Honestly, I didn't think you'd be this skilled. Perhaps you'd even give the colonel a good fight. You flatter me. BZZZT. Please excuse me for a moment. It's not flattery. At this rate, I might be the one saluting him soon. Oh, yeah. Did you see the message I sent? Yes, I know of a case similar to this. However, it's my first time seeing one so large. If it's the thing I'm thinking about, and it is of that size, it could be extremely dangerous. A similar case? What is it? Perhaps. It's not that there are numerous monster cocoons inside that thing called Apophis. Apophis itself might be one giant cocoon. Ulum Do Threat Removal Operation. 10 teams made of 1 explosive specialist. And 3 bodyguards. Will infiltrate Apophis and plant mana bombs in specific locations. So that they can be set off simultaneously later on. A very simple but effective plan. At least it would be. If we only needed to get rid of 2,000 unhatched monsters. However, if Apophis is actually a giant cocoon like Kim Seo Hyun suspected, and all the monsters within it are just nutrients to feed something, then I must figure out what kind of behemoth it might be. While setting up a bomb right on its face, the Dark Mages return to Enlistment Art O Comic Original Golden Pigeon. Hunter Corps, Special Operations Engineer Unit. Captain Oh Jongwon. I've set up the last mana bomb. Well done. Our team will be falling back now. 88th Special Forces Brigade. Captain Park Hyoko. I haven't noticed anything off until now. It's actually too quiet. It's good that the plan is going smoothly, but I feel like something is off. First Lieutenant Kim Minjun. What's going on? Are you out of your mind? 88th Special Forces Brigade. Captain Park Byung-jun. What if you wake up the monsters? It's dead. And it's not because of First Lieutenant Kim's attack. Disgusting. Did it starve to death in there? Yes, but the nutrients weren't simply lacking. They were stolen. Please check the monsters in your areas. This situation might not be what we had anticipated. Alright. I'll share the intel with the other teams right now. Could it be that it's already born? What? The monsters are dead. All of them. We haven't checked all of them. But we are finding corpses in all areas. During the recon, it was definitely confirmed the monsters inside the cocoons had vital signs. The essence of this mission was to eliminate them before they hatched. But in the few days that it took US to prepare for the mission, they all just died. Why? Fall back as soon as all the bombs are planted. We'll decide whether we investigate again or not after the preparations are complete. The last ship just left, sir. All citizens of Ulleung-do have been evacuated, sir. Well done. Rest on standby. But send more people to the coastal surveillance first. Phew. I'm nervous. It feels real now that I've seen the citizens evacuate. I heard this is the largest infiltration and demolition operation in the Hunter Corps history. We won't feel the explosion here, right? We should at least be prepared. Huh. A kid? Yeah, a kid. We're fucked. HHI. What are you doing here? Did you not hear the announcements that you were supposed to get on the ship? Where are your parents? My pa. Rents? Attention, everyone. We cannot reach the operations command right now. It was confirmed that there was engagement here, so we will split into teams and inspect the area. We need to know what happened here and where everyone went. Do you follow? Yes, sir. This way, sir. Bring the colonel. What's going on? Where are the others? What happened here? We were ambushed by a monster. What kind of monster? How many were there that the operations command is down? What ambushed US was a monster we've never seen before. And it was alone. The Dark Mages returned to Enlistment art copyright comic original Golden Pigeon. This way. Be careful. Waff. What? What is it? UUGH. Ugh. TSK. A monster in the form of a child. How horrible. You. Go and tell the headquarters and the infiltration team about the situation. Yes, sir. You. Have me to play with. Yes. Let's play. But you can't call your friends. Not yet. I don't have enough blood yet. What? Shit. Gah. Whack. Cough. Get out of here. Hide and hold on until the infiltration team gets here. We must make sure. Hat they know about this monster. Brigadier General, no. It's an order. UGH. I said that you have me to play with me. A monster in the shape of a child, talked. Yes. It talked, behaved, and attacked like a human. What about Brigadier General Park Jeongo? And what happened to all the personnel who had passed out? I couldn't check what happened after. I went around the island to get away and saw the infiltration team going back. I'm sorry. No. Without, we would have been clueless about the current situation. Thank you for carrying out Brigadier General's orders. Could I ask if there was anything noteworthy about the civilians that were evacuated? I don't think there was. Actually, there were many civilians who couldn't walk properly, so the evacuation took quite a while. A few days ago, a lot of people in the town had been passing out with the symptoms of anemia. In that case, there is a possibility that our personnel are still alive. If that's the case, the squad members might still be alive. Do you have any evidence? Synthesizing the situation, it appears to be a type of monster that grows by using living organisms as nourishment. The primary one being human blood. If so, there is a high probability that it is related to Apophis. This is just my hypothesis, but I suspect that Apophis was one giant cocoon, and that thing was born from the life force of the monsters trapped inside. After consuming them and emerging, it must have searched for food to grow, and eventually reached Ulungdu. Apparently, it happened a few days before we began our operation. Judging by the fact that the monsters inside Apophis were initially found alive and that there have been no fatalities among the residents so far, it seems it doesn't kill its chosen prey instantly, but rather tries to keep them alive as long as possible to continuously absorb nourishment. Which means... No. Actually, my story wasn't a hypothesis. I became certain of its identity from the eyewitness accounts earlier. Right. If Apophis itself is a giant cocoon, then what is going to hatch from it? You should know that, Master Kim Minjun. Do you not remember? That is how blood fiends are created. The squad members were attacked roughly 2 hours ago, so there's a high probability they're still alive. That thing is serious about its growth, so it'll try to gather as much living prey as possible and drain their blood until its growth is complete. Therefore, the order to resume the search without delay is rational. That may be so. But I simply cannot follow the instruction not to face it alone. There are 2 reasons. First, the blood fiend is a monster artificially created for war. Designed to be secretly infiltrated into an enemy nation in a cocoon state and born there. It blends in among the enemy with incredible adaptability. After growing for just a few days on Ulungdu, it has already adapted to take the form of a child and speak Korean. In that way, deep within enemy lines, it grows into a nightmare fueled by intense aggression. Skill, Nightwalker, B. This blood fiend was born from a giant cocoon unlike any ever heard of. Using thousands of monsters as nourishment, so its individual strength will be on a different level from the ones I've seen before. Startled by the sudden evacuation of residents, it emerged even before its growth was finished, yet it was strong enough to overpower a Hunter Corps Brigadier General. This means it's impossible to take down that thing without casualties unless I do it myself. Second reason. I must find out how that thing appeared on Earth. Because blood fiends are a strategic weapon of the Nova Empire. Skill, Nightwalker, B, Assassin version. You're interesting. Is that yours, mister? Can't you give it to me? It looks delicious. Cut the crap. And stop pretending to be a child, will you? It's disgusting. Don't call me mister. I can't help it. I've already learned it. But how did you know that I'm not a child? Just look at yourself. Wouldn't it be weirder not to know? Should you be saying that? I don't think you're human either. Skill, Dark Arrow, C. You've got it all wrong, kid. Skill, Corruption, B. If it rots away completely, I won't be able to confirm if it's made by Nova, right? Are the squad members safe? Squad members. AH. Are you talking about my prey? Of course. I'm keeping them very fresh, mister. That damn mister again. I told you to stop addressing me that way. Pardon? I'm not sure what you mean. It's exactly as you heard. Halt all ongoing operations immediately. And switch to a monster live capture operation. Don't block. Dodge this. Jeez. You guys really never listen to a word I say. I told you not to block it, didn't I? Stop. First Lieutenant Kim Minjun. TSK. Stop. What do you mean by that? Regarding the humanoid monster discovered this time. Higher UPS have ordered US to capture it alive. Huh. What do you mean? Which idiot gave that order? Do they even know what this thing is? First Lieutenant Kim, watch your mouth. Disappearing during an operation and acting alone is already enough to cause serious problems. Are you planning to add insubordination to that? I don't care. There's no telling what it'll do if we leave it alive. A soldier follows orders when they are given one. Shit. Gah. Ugh. Skill, demonic energies grasp, C. Fine. I'll admit it. I don't think I can beat you. Not like this, anyway. No. A blood fiend grows stronger the more it repeats digestion and absorption. The reason they don't kill their prey instantly is to maximize the number of times they can do that. If a blood fiend feels threatened, goes berserk, and starts gorging on blood, the people inside the cabin are in danger. Aw. Arg. GUH. How is your condition? Can you move? I am fine. But Captain Nam is. What's this? How rude. You shouldn't interrupt someone's meal, should you? Captain Park Byung-jun. Please. Contact the colonel now.